Confessing to the cold beauty CEO, life takes off. The divine art of heavenly evolution going with the flow. At the gate of Haidu University. Jiang Feng, let us break up. Let us part ways peacefully. Jiang Feng had already expected this outcome. He calmly asked Mo Jinxuan, the girlfriend he had loved and pampered for 4 years. Their relationship had grown distant over the past 6 months. He couldn't even remember the last time they were physically intimate. For the sake of her ideal to save herself for the wedding night, he had endured for 4 years and rejected countless admirers only to be met with this cold farewell. Why? Because of love? Our love has no future. Jiang Feng let out a bitter laugh. Is it because I'm poor? Didn't we agree to work hard together after graduation and build a beautiful life? Mo Jinxuan hesitated, struggling not to hurt the man she had once deeply loved. Do you know how high housing prices in Haidu are now? Even if we worked ourselves to death, we couldn't afford one. That's it? Feng, please forgive me. I'm the one who let you down. I'll always remember how good you were to me. A red Ferrari convertible roared to a stop in front of the university. Chu Lingyun called out impatiently. Xian, why are you still wasting time with him? Let us go. My friends are already waiting. Jiang Feng recognized Chu Lingyun, the spoiled heir of Haidu's Fengyun Investment Group, the infamous playboy of the business school. He had pursued Mo Jinxuan for years without success. Jiang Feng once thought she had resisted the lure of wealth, that their love was stronger than gold. He walked up to the car. Chu Lingyun, what are you shouting for? Xian would never go with you. Chu Lingyun sneered mockingly. Jiang Feng, with your good looks and all the girls who liked you, I thought you'd be impressive. Turns out, you're still a virgin. Har, that's hilarious. Jiang Feng clenched his fists, wanting nothing more than to punch this arrogant punk. Mo Jinxuan stood beside him, her voice soft and helpless. Jiang Feng, I'm sorry. Then she jogged over to the Ferrari's passenger seat and opened the door. Xian, did you say goodbye to that loser properly? I did, Lingyun. Let us go. Jiang Feng had seen it coming. If something wasn't his, he couldn't keep it. If it was meant to be, it would never leave. He turned and walked away. Graduation season, also breakup season. Some cried, others left silently. Jiang Feng chose the latter. Brooding wasn't his style. You loser. Thanks for keeping Xian pure for me. Har. For years and you didn't even touch her, what a joke. You're worse than an animal. Mo Jinxuan's face flushed with shame as she pulled Chu Lingyun away. Lingyun, let us just go. Watching the Ferrari vanish down the street, Jiang Feng felt as if his heart had been ripped apart. His dreams had crumbled before the power of money. He foolishly guarded Mo Jinxuan's so-called wedding night ideal, only to realize it was all a lie. He felt like a fool. He had wanted to tell her that he had just been hired by Haidu's top investment firm Haidu Investments and had planned to celebrate with her that night. Instead, he got dumped. Back at the dorm, it was empty. His roommates had already moved out. He sat on his bed, gazing out at the starry sky. Once upon a time, a beautiful girl used to call up to his window. Jiang Feng, are you there? Mo Jinxuan loved shouting from downstairs so everyone would know he was hers. Public declarations of sovereignty. Now, she was gone. Love vanished without a trace. He would start over. He wouldn't bow to reality. One day, he wanted to say something bitter to make Mo Jinxuan and Chu Lingyun regret their choice. But he had nothing. For years in finance, always by Mo Jinxuan's side, he hadn't even managed his own accounts. At least he had 2 more months in the dorm for the summer. Haidu University's little kindness to graduates. This place held his youth. Haidu Investments. 108th floor, International Finance Center, Financial Street. Standing at the base of the towering building, Jiang Feng looked up, feeling a wave of dizziness. A beam of light seemed to pierce his forehead. A sharp pain exploded in his head. He held his temples, thinking it must be due to last night's insomnia. Jiang Feng, forget the past. Start anew. He encouraged himself. Taking the high-speed elevator, he arrived on the 108th floor. This wasn't his first visit. He had come twice before for interviews. The grand interior made him feel like his life was about to take off. After a quick tour with a pretty HR rep, he received his ID badge and access card. Jiang Feng, be in the conference room by 9 a.m. for new employee training. The CEO will give a speech. Don't be late. You've been assigned to Investment Group 8. Ask your team leader if you have any questions. Got it. Thank you. At Group 8, he met his 10 colleagues, 6 veterans and 4 newcomers. Among the rookies were Tang Kai from Fudan, Zhao Ming from Jiang University, and Yu Dai from East China University of Science and Technology, the only girl, and quite attractive, though Jiang Feng wasn't in the mood to look closely. When the 4 entered the conference room, it was already packed. The front row remained empty. Jiang Feng took a front seat without hesitation. It was just training, why be afraid? Suddenly, all chatter stopped. An astonishingly beautiful woman entered the room, her face radiant, hair elegantly tied up, her aura cold yet regal. Jiang Feng was stunned. Her looks were a solid 99, enough to make his vision blur. But what truly overwhelmed him wasn't her beauty. A scroll suddenly appeared in his mind, slowly unfurling. Dragons and phoenixes danced across the pages, and 3 golden words gleamed brilliantly. Heavenly Evolution Art Qianyang Ju. The scroll turned to the first page. Heaven evolves, all things go with the flow. Those who follow heaven thrive, those who defy it perish. Heaven and earth are ruthless, treating all things as mere straw dogs. Attain this Tao, and rule the world. Jiang Feng thought he was dreaming. By the time he snapped out of it, the CEO had already left, and the training was halfway through. After the session, they returned to Group 8. Tang Kai, ever the chatterbox, started gossiping before their leader arrived. Jiang Feng, you spaced out earlier, was it because our CEO is drop-dead gorgeous? Huh? She asked the CEO. Bro, you didn't know. Our CEO, Mo, is the eldest daughter of the Su family, heir to the entire Su conglomerate. Total goddess. Wait, Kai, don't tell me you've got a crush on her. Not even in my dreams. We're still in probation, we could get fired any time. The CEO's so busy, we might not see her again for a year. Honestly, our team leader's more down to earth. Huh? Team leader Chen Shinran was also attractive, easily a 95, but she was a bit on the heavier side. Maybe 150 pounds, which dragged her score down. Who knew Tang Kai was into that? Feeling bored, Jiang Feng opened his computer to learn more about the company. Xiaoshang Investments was a subsidiary of the Xiaoshang Group, one of the most powerful firms in the country, with branches in the capital, Hong Kong, Europe, and the Americas. Their total assets surpassed $3 trillion. Why the heiress was managing the Haidu branch, no one knew. Rumor had it she graduated from a youth program at Qingbei University and was only 20 years old. There were no photos of Mo on the official site or the web. Jiang Feng felt a bit disappointed. As he recalled her face, he couldn't help but think she looked oddly similar to his ex Mo Jinxuan. Mo Jinxuan, the campus belle of Haidu University. He wondered how she was doing now. Chapter 2, The President Takes Notice, Wealth Accumulates. 2 months passed in the blink of an eye. In Investment Group 8, Jiang Feng had earned the nickname Sleep God because he often napped during work. He knew very well that it was all because of the Heavenly Evolution manual in his mind. On the first day of live trading, when he opened the MT10 software and browsed London Gold, he saw dragons flying across the pages of the manual in his mind. At the end of the candlestick chart, wave-like traces would appear. After repeating this several times, he realized it was predicting future trends. And it worked every time. But using this prediction would drain his energy completely, and only sleep could replenish it. He couldn't control it was sleep or collapse. In Investment Group 8, the sounds of slamming desks and tossed books were common. Their team leader, Chen Shinran, had become famous in the department for her loud yelling. It was now considered a motivational anthem. President's office. Mo, as always, was reviewing company reports and data. Chen Shinran came to complain again. They were university alumni from Qingbei and had a close relationship. Mo looked at her coldly. Shinran, complaining again? Let me guess, Jiang Feng made you mad again. Exactly. He's a total sleep god. He naps every day. Momo, you have to fire him or I'm going to lose it. Look at me, I've gained several kilos in the past 2 months. Mo clicked on her computer and smiled after reviewing the trading data. Shinran, I checked. His stats are great, over 90% profit rate. He's a rare investment genius. We should nurture him, he's got potential. You're thinking of letting him participate in this year's Xiaoshang Investment Cup. Let us observe him a little longer. He's still on probation. In investing, it's 30% skill, 70% luck. Momo, why are you so optimistic about him? There are plenty of top investors in the company. Sumo closed the software, falling into thought. I don't know, Shinran. I remember seeing him for the first time at the new employee training session. He had this radiant aura, I couldn't forget it. Momo, don't tell me you've fallen for him. You've only seen him once. What are you talking about, Shinran? Me, like him. Good. For the company's sake, I looked into Jiang Feng. He's just a rural kid. No money, no background. I heard he had a college girlfriend who ran off with a rich heir after graduation. No wonder he likes to sleep, probably trying to escape reality. I've met Chulingyun. Just a spoiled playboy with countless girlfriends. At the last banquet, he brought a beauty along. Could it be Jiang Feng's ex? Beauties like that are pampered with money. Jiang Feng must feel pathetic, nurtured her for years, only to have someone else steal the peach. A whole prairie must be growing on his head. Sumo frowned and scolded her playfully. Shinran, what nonsense are you talking about? Go back to work. We're two single dogs gossiping about others, no wonder we're still single. And lay off the snacks, or you really want to find a boyfriend. Thanks for your concern, President. After Shinran left, Sumo opened the company's HR system. For the first time, she looked up Jiang Feng's profile. Jiang Feng, 22, 183 centimeters tall, from southern Jiangsu, graduated from Haidu University with a finance degree. Won the Chinju Cup and the Alibaba Investment Cup. Nothing else particularly valuable. She sighed, mumbling to herself. Momo, why are you paying attention to a probationary employee? So bored. She closed the page and returned to work. The success of Haidu branch would determine whether she could earn her grandfather's approval and inherit the family empire worth trillions. She had to win. That was why she volunteered for this assignment. She was determined not to be bound by worldly emotions. Men would only slow her sword. Back in Investment Group 8. Chen Shinran stopped caring about Jiang Feng's naps. Jiang Feng and Tang Kai might be retained after the probation period. Zhao Ming and Yu Dai, on the other hand, suffered losses in live trading and were likely to be reassigned to the sales department to attract clients. Recently, Yu Dai had been unusually friendly to Jiang Feng, even bringing him breakfast. After work, Jiang Feng walked out of the company and felt someone following him. Over the past 2 months studying the Heavenly Evolution Manual, he discovered that sleep didn't just restore his energy, it also left a trace in the celestial book in his mind, like a progress bar that slowly filled. His physical abilities were also improving as the bar progressed. Most importantly, his personal trading account had already accumulated over $200 million due to his foresight into market trends. He was eager to show off his wealth to Mo Jinxuan to make her regret. But in this lavish city of Haidu, what did that amount even mean? Billionaires were a dime a dozen. For now, he would quietly build his strength. His goal was 10 billion. On the subway, he noticed someone wearing a mask staring at him. I'm just a lonely single guy who has the time to follow me around. He got off early and waited in a hidden spot. Sure enough, the masked person followed. Jiang Feng grabbed them. Who are you? Why are you following me? The person screamed. Feng Ji, you're hurting me. She removed her mask and pushed back her hood. You die? Why were you following me? I thought you were some creep. Tears welled in her eyes. Jiang Feng suddenly felt like he'd been too rough. Sorry, you die. Did I hurt you? Yu Dai shook her head and sat down on a bench. Jiang Feng sat beside her. They'd worked together for 2 months, but hadn't spoken much. Yu Dai was definitely above 90 and looks cute and sweet. Feng Ji, I need your help. I can't leave the investment team. I don't want to be sent to sales. I'm still on probation too. What can I do? You're so good at investing. Just give me a few tips, help me pass the probation. I can be your girlfriend. As she spoke, she clung to his arm, eyes full of hope. She didn't want to do this, but she had no other choice. Besides, Jiang Feng was really handsome, poor but handsome. Jiang Feng pulled his arm away. He didn't want a girlfriend right now. A girlfriend would only slow down his blade. His only goal now, money. To cleanse the field of green growing above his head with money. You don't have to do that. I'll help you however I can, but don't get your hopes too high. They exchanged WeChats, and Jiang Feng caught the next train. Yu Dai looked at her phone, feeling a little more at ease. Back in Group 8. Tang Kai hadn't left. He lingered at the office, scribbling in a notebook, occasionally smiling and nodding. He was planning to confess to Chen Xinran. Lately, she'd even been showing up in his dreams. His probation was almost up. If he didn't do it now, he might not get another chance. He slipped the love letter into a folder Chen Xinran checked every day. Then quietly left. On the subway, he messaged Jiang Feng. Feng Ji, I confess to the team leader. Thanks for the encouragement. Jiang Feng read it, confused. He'd only ever joked about, go chase your love. Didn't he expect Tang Kai to actually do it? Then Tang Kai sent him a photo of the love letter. Jiang Feng nodded in appreciation. Kai Ge, that's master level writing. You've totally got this. Thanks, Feng Ge. Wanna grab skewers tonight? Nah, I've got stuff to do tonight. Jiang Feng wasn't lying, he had serious plans. He was about to trade gold, silver, oil, forex, futures, all on 200x leverage. Using the prize money he'd won in the Chinju and Alibaba Cups, he'd grown it to over $200 million. Tonight, he was going all in. He'd predicted a 6% move in oil prices. With $400 million at full capacity, he could earn $2.40 to $3 billion in one night. He was fired up. Chapter 3, Spring Breeze is worse than having you. When Chen Xinran came to work, he did not open the folder, but held a morning meeting. Tang Kai was feeling uneasy and somewhat distracted. After the morning meeting, I saw the team leader holding a folder and leaving the office. Tang Kai's eyes were always on Chen Xinran's movements. Although I know I won't be discovered. But he was still nervous because he wanted to see the team leader's excited or angry expression. Jiang Feng asked beside Tang Kai. Brother Kai, I just realized that your love letter was not signed. First, test the reaction. If the team leader doesn't get angry, I'll write another one. He gave a thumbs up. It's really high. Let's simulate it first and then practice it. President's office. Chen Xinran handed the folder to Sumo. Momo, this is the performance report for the 5th group this month. The old employees have accumulated a profit of $7.85 million. The new employees have lost $1,600, and Jiang Feng has made a profit of more than $20,000. Take a look first, and contact me if you have any questions. Xinran, thank you for your hard work. I hope that in the half-year performance comparison, Group 8 can be at the top. Okay, I'll try my best. Sumo rubbed his hands on his temples. The summarized performance is about 10% lower than the same period last year. The semi-annual report will be submitted soon, which is a bit overwhelming. Adjust your mood and resume your attitude as a strong woman. She opened the folder and saw a white envelope. When I opened it, I saw that it was handwritten with a fountain pen. These days, there are not many people who can write in full characters in paperless offices. The words are so beautifully written, they are simply works of calligraphy. It is pleasing to the eye, and she likes writing beautiful words the most. She had the urge to continue reading. I pick up the pen, and my mind is filled with thoughts. From the moment we met, you have already attracted me deeply. I know I'm still on probation, but I'm already deeply involved and can't extricate myself. The spring breeze is thousands of miles away, but it is not as good as meeting you. The clear sky is thousands of miles away, but it is not as good as having you in my heart. When she read this, her heart was pounding and she said angrily, "Who is this? So boring. But, I still want to continue to like you, like the wind that travels 8,000 miles without asking when it will return." When she read this, ripples appeared in her heart. What beautiful verses. This. Where did you learn this from? Like the wind that has traveled 8,000 miles, without asking when it will return. How corny. Although she said this and her hand was shaking as she held the letter, she still couldn't wait to continue reading. I still like you, like a cloud drifting for 90,000 miles without rest. I still like you very much, like the stars running for billions of years without any complaints. I still like you very much, like fallen petals turning into spring mud, forever until death. When she read this, her cheeks had turned slightly red, her heart felt like it was about to jump out, and her palms were slightly sweaty. She couldn't bear to put down the letter. The image of a girl wearing a bachelor's gown and 2 pigtails and her throbbing emotions when she encountered the grass on the road flashed in her mind. This was the love she had once hoped for, and the picture was so vivid. She took a deep breath and said stubbornly, "Damn it, so disgusting, who is so bored that instead of working properly, they do these things." She couldn't help but keep reading. I still like you, from night to dawn, from cold winter to warm summer, from 1 second to a lifetime, endlessly and endlessly. I don't know where this person copied this, but it's quite touching. She continued to read on despite herself. Your eyes are very beautiful, because in your eyes there are mountains and rivers, clouds and mist, sunshine and rain, as well as flowers and birds. But my eyes are more beautiful, because I only have you in my eyes. The most beautiful word I have ever seen is your name, so please be my girlfriend. At this point, she could no longer control her emotions. An inexplicable feeling arose. What was going on? She looked at the Huangpu River rolling eastward outside the window, and it was even harder to hide the throbbing in her heart. She was confessed. Who is so bold as to confess his love to the cold and handsome president and the rich girl? Her heart was pounding at this moment, and she wanted to break free from the restraints of her body. I thought to myself, is this what it feels like to be liked by someone? After all, she is a girl and still hopes to have a perfect love in her life. Didn't he expect it to happen now? Sumo tried his best to control the throbbing in his heart. Who wrote the love letter? Group 8 of the investment department, could it be that sleep god? Jiang Feng. Didn't he just break up? Why would he confess to me? The way to heal a broken heart is to enter into a new relationship. Sumo has watched romantic dramas. The pain of a broken heart is heart-wrenching. The fact that he dared to confess to herself showed that he had walked out of the shadow of a broken heart. He admired Jiang Feng a little. She was able to take on responsibilities and let go, just like her in managing the company, she was decisive and efficient. Even so, why confess to yourself? I patted my hot face and warned myself. Momo, you are an iceberg president, stay reserved. You have to manage the company well and become the 3rd-generation successor of the Su family. You can't be fettered by emotions. She continued to talk to herself. He and I are from 2 different worlds. I am still a blank slate, but he is deeply wounded by love. Can I heal his wounded heart? She is a bit too sanctimonious. She appears to be strong on the outside, but is actually full of love on the inside. She decided to comfort Jiang Feng. After all, he was a talented person and couldn't think about love all day long. Career was important. Without a career, there would be no girlfriend. She immediately dialed Chen Xinran's landline. Jiang Feng received a notice from Chen Xinran and walked towards the president's office. I was confused. This was the first time the president had summoned me in more than 2 months. Could something have gone wrong? My performance was good, so there should be no problem with my becoming a regular employee. Could it be that he discovered that I was making extra money during working hours? Anyway, he is rich now, so it doesn't matter whether he does this job or not. It would be better to take this opportunity to leave and start your own business. With Tian Yangju, wealth will be within your reach. He knocked on the president's office door. My ears were numb when I heard a pleasant sound. Please. The heavenly book in your mind is excited. Why are you excited? You are a book. When he opened the door, he saw a petite figure buried in a document. The moment he looked up, Jiang Feng held his breath. The female president was so beautiful. Why didn't he notice her at the new employee training meeting? He couldn't find the words to describe the beauty of the female president. He wanted to give her a perfect score of 100, but when he saw her cold face that didn't match her looks, the score dropped to 99. He asked a little excitedly. Boss, what do you want from me? Sumo looked at the handsome Jiang Feng, her heart unable to calm down, but she still managed to remain indifferent. I heard from team leader Chen that you haven't been in a good mental state recently and you like to sleep at work. Is there something wrong? So that's it. The beautiful CEO cares about us, the employees on probation. She is truly the best boss of the century. She looks cold but has a warm heart. Coupled with her extraordinary face, it seems that her love for women is stirring again. A man becomes more courageous when he faces more setbacks. A man who never experiences heartbreak is not a good man. When he saw the female president, he felt like falling in love again. He felt a little excited in his heart, but he suppressed his heartbeat. Nothing, just didn't get enough rest at night. Sumo adjusted his mood and thought to himself, you think about these things all day long, and I don't know what bad things you will dream about at night. Sigh. Jiang Feng, take good rest in the future. Forget about the past and look to the future. You are a good investment seedling. Don't waste your mind on those illusory things. Go back and work hard. Jiang Feng was excited when he saw that nothing happened. President, I'm going back now. I will work hard for the company and for you. Chapter 4, Jewel Cultivation Method, Sisters' Skills. Sumo's heart skipped a beat. For my sake, it seemed that this man had not given up. She wanted to cut the Gordian knot and not allow Jiang Feng to continue to have wild thoughts, even in his dreams. She took out the envelope with a serious expression. Jiang Feng, take this letter back. I will pretend that nothing happened. Just work hard. Jiang Feng's mind was working rapidly. What was this? Could it be Tang Kai's love letter? Did the female president think that I wrote it for her? Just about to deny it. An old man's voice appeared in his mind. Jiang Feng, be brave. Now you are a billionaire. Pursue her. She will help you in your practice. Your future happiness depends on her. Jiang Feng had read countless novels before and cursed in his heart. Old man, could it be that this Tianyangju is a method of jewel cultivation? You are too unreliable. My Tianyangju is a pure technique. I just discovered that this girl has a special physique. As long as you are together, your cultivation will improve. Don't miss this opportunity. Otherwise, you are just rich and can't beat others. Do you want to spend your life in mediocrity and not dare to squander your wealth? Enticed by the old man's voice, Jiang Feng took 2 steps toward the president's desk. With his hands on the desk, he stared at Sumo with burning eyes. He had given Mo Jinxuan this look countless times. Sumo stared at it and felt a little distracted, with his heart beating faster. Jiang Feng looked into Sumo's eyes. Boss, have you read this? These are my true thoughts. I like you. Please be my girlfriend. Sumo was distracted for a moment, and immediately responded coldly. Jiang Feng, it's impossible for us, you should go back to work. Are you rejecting me? Can't I refuse? Jiang Feng felt a little depressed. Mo Jinxuan was the one who took the lead in their relationship, and everything went so smoothly. But when it was his turn to take the initiative, why didn't it work? Boss, I won't give up. Since you rejected me, there's no point in me staying in the company anymore. You want to resign? You will soon be out of probation. I came to Xiaoshang to invest just for you. Sumo didn't expect that Jiang Feng had such feelings for her. This was the first time in her life that a man confessed his love to her, the first time that a man had a crush on her, and the first time that a man looked at her with burning eyes. I'm 20 years old now, shouldn't I give him a chance and have a relationship or something? The key is that there is something inexplicable about Jiang Feng that attracts her. Looking at Jiang Feng's lonely eyes, she knew that Jiang Feng had just broken up with his girlfriend, and if he was hit again, he would never be able to recover. As if possessed by some unknown force, Sumo squeezed out a sentence. How about we try dating first? When Sumo heard herself say such words, she felt so shy that she immediately covered her mouth, leaned on the desk, and her cheeks blushed. She couldn't figure out why he said such a thing. This sentence had never occurred to her mind. It's over, it's over. This must be what the single person was thinking. Jiang Feng felt incredible when he heard this. How could she agree to go on a date with him so easily? The old man's voice appeared in his mind again. Jiang Feng, this is all I can do for you. My mind is weak now, and I will soon enter the Tianyangju to recuperate. We still have a chance to meet again. It turned out to be the old man, no, it was the old grandfather who was helping me. I couldn't let him down. Let us start my new relationship with the female president. He said excitedly. President, I'll be waiting for you in the investment department after get off work. See you there. Without waiting for Sumo to answer, he quickly left the office. Sumo raised his head and touched his hot cheeks. Momo, what's wrong with you? Didn't you say no to him? Why did you agree to date him? He's just a poor boy. Grandpa, Dad, and Mom won't agree. What should I do? You've already agreed. Are you going to go back on your word? Then he'll be hurt again. She had no intention of reading the documents. All she could think of was Jiang Feng, who was handsome and had a nice voice. He was simply her ideal Prince Charming. Why didn't his ex-girlfriend want him? Was it because she had no money? Indeed, having no money is a big problem, and it is not a good match for the Su family. I have a headache. As I was daydreaming like this, it was already noon. Chen Xinran asked her if she was going to the cafeteria to eat. She was very confused, so she went to the coffee shop downstairs with Chen Xinran. The two ordered snacks and coffee in the cafe. Chen Xinran discovered that something was wrong with Sumo. Momo, why is your face so red? Are you sick? No, but Sumo has no friends, and the students in the junior class are all little kids. During her college years, Chen Xinran took care of her like a sister and they were close friends. Faced with this difficult problem, she could only seek Xinran's advice. Xinran, if a boy suddenly confessed his love to you, what would you do? Chen Xinran smiled excitedly and happily. Momo, congratulations. Which financial group's son are you from to have the courage to confess to a billionaire like you? No, he's just an ordinary person. Is he handsome? Yeah. Sumo answered honestly. Momo, you have to be careful. In today's society, many good-looking men want to find rich girls to marry, so they can work less for hundreds of years. Who is he? Do you know? I don't understand, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I promised him to go on a date. Xinran, what should I do? Chen Xinran worried about her sisters. It was a bit hasty. Since you have agreed, we women cannot break the promise. You should go on the date first, experience life, and check out his strength. Otherwise, your future will be difficult. Xinran, thank you, otherwise I don't know what to do. Momo, I'm single like you, but I have my own strengths. I'll keep my phone open at night. If there's any problem, I'll come to the rescue. Well, I'll pay attention. Nowadays, many boys like to act like a domineering president. They will kiss you when they get a chance, and then think about other things, making you fall for them physically, and finally they will do whatever they want. Sumo said in surprise. No way, it's so scary, isn't it illegal? I'd better bring anti-wolf spray and mini electric baton at night. If he dares, I will make him regret it for the rest of his life. Chen Xinran found it somewhat funny. Momo, you are indeed the president. Who prepared these for you? My sister Su Luo, even though she is only in the third year of high school, knows much more than me. I really hope that I can also live my life step by step. I always feel that my life is missing something. Momo, you have to walk your own path. I will be by your side to support you. Thank you, sister. Jiang Feng had already selected a large plate of his favorite food in the company cafeteria. Eat heartily in front of Tang Kai. Brother Feng, you are so thin, can you bear to eat so much? The company's lunch is free, you can't do this. Jiang Feng ate and talked without caring about his image. Brother Kai, take whatever you want to eat. I'm just hungry, there's nothing I can do. I have it myself. I see that team leader Chen doesn't have any reaction. Can you help me analyze it? When Jiang Feng heard this, he felt guilty and almost spit out the food in his mouth. She probably has. Maybe. You observe her first. Maybe she is waiting for your second love letter. Really? I heard you were in a relationship for 4 years in college, so you must have experience. I believe you. Jiang Feng was ashamed. Damn it, she is still a virgin after dating for 4 years. He thought it was noble before, but now he is just planting grass on his own head. It would be better for me to be a beast, maybe Mo Jinxuan would not leave me and find another good partner. Chapter 5, Start Dating, Claw Machine. In the afternoon, the market was average, but gold, silver and crude oil all showed signs of rebounding. He gave Yu Dai some advice on price on WeChat. Yu Dai also took the risk and used 200 times leverage for her entire position. If you don't succeed, you'll die. And you still want to be a fool. While she was risking everything, Jiang Feng's personal account was also fully invested. The daily trading volume of spot gold is tens of trillions, and his tens of dollars did not make any splash at all. By the afternoon, after repeated operations, he had achieved his small goal. Withdraw $5 billion to use as a love fund. Blue Planet is an investment planet. All member states of the United Nations passed their investment law decades ago. Contracting states may not seize or freeze investors' investment income for any reason, and deposits and withdrawals must be guaranteed. This law also protects large institutions and big dealers from arbitrarily reaping the benefits of retail investors and weak countries. The United States and Great Xia are the direct beneficiaries. Jiang Feng has a huge fortune, so he can act cool and get slapped in the face. Thinking about his previous relationship with Mo Jinxuan, it was so humble. He couldn't buy anything, play, eat, or live. No wonder Mo Jinxuan wanted to leave him. This was all because he had no money, and Mo Jinxuan wouldn't let him spend the prize money from the competition. In his heart, he thought that Mo Jinxuan was still a good girlfriend, but at this time, the WeChat notification sounded. He opened it and saw that it was sent by Yu Dai. Thank you, Brother Feng. I just made a profit of over $500,000. I will treat you to a meal some other day. Jiang Feng looked up and saw Yu Dai looking at him and smiling happily. Your luck, you must have fully invested. Don't do this again. A $1 million capital may be liquidated in a few minutes. Okay, Brother Feng. I finally got to the end of the shift and everyone left one after another. The office was empty. Jiang Feng was waiting for the president to arrive. Will she come? Due to fatigue from operating the computer, he fell asleep on the computer desk. In the dream, I was walking with the president in a beautiful street. Mo Jinxuan appeared in the dream and followed them. It made Jiang Feng feel very uncomfortable. Sumo was hesitating in the office, feeling nervous as to whether or not to go on the date. It was getting late, and he must have thought he wasn't going back. Naturally, you will leave and go home. This is better for everyone. After a fierce struggle, she finally walked to the office of Investment Group 8. I could hear a slight snoring sound outside the door. Could it be that Jiang Feng is sleeping again? He really is a sleep god. She walked in quietly. It turned out that he was sleeping with the air conditioner on. He was simply wasting the company's money. He probably isn't suitable for me. Forget it, just give up. Sumo was about to turn around and leave. Heard him talking in his sleep. Boss, I really like you, please don't leave. Sumo's heart skipped a beat again. Could it be that this person really liked her so much that he even confessed his love to her in her dreams? She looked closely at the sleeping man. She felt so cute, and her handsome profile made him feel a little moved. An inexplicable attraction made him approach Jiang Feng. Their Qian Yang Ju in Jiang Feng's body jumped excitedly, as if it was madly absorbing energy, and his mental power was instantly full. He felt that his hearing and sense of smell were much more sensitive. I heard a heartbeat that was not my own. I smelled the refreshing fragrance. He felt that there was someone beside him. It was the president. His heart was excited. What should I do? Should I continue pretending to be asleep? He chose to continue pretending to sleep and see what the president would do. Sumo reached out her slender hand again without anyone noticing and touched Jiang Feng's cheek. She knew very well that she wanted to touch and feel this man. Jiang Feng pretended that his face was itchy and reached out to grab the little hand on his cheek. "Arr!" The president was frightened and cried out. Jiang Feng must wake up. He held the president's soft, boneless, white jade-like hand. He opened his eyes and said dazedly, "Boss, why is it you?" Sumo wanted to pull her hand away from Jiang Feng, but failed. "Jiang Feng, didn't we agree to go on a date?" "Yes, President, it's so late, let's go eat first." Sumo nodded shyly. The two walked out of the office. "Jiang Feng, can you let go of my hand? It hurts." Looking at the CEO's shy expression, he had an urge to hold her in his arms and ravage her. He immediately let go of her hand and said awkwardly, "I'm sorry, President, your hand feels so good in my hand, I can't help myself." Sumo ignored him, she didn't know how to deal with it. "I just felt my neck turned red." The two took the elevator to the basement. In front of a Porsche waiting with its flashing lights on. Can you drive? Sumo didn't mean to make things difficult for him, he just asked casually. Yes, I will be the president's driver tonight. Okay. Sumo gave the car keys to Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. Sumo sat in the passenger seat and fastened his seat belt. Boss, where are you going? You arrange it. She really doesn't know how to date. What should she do on a date? She watches idle dramas where they basically involve drinking coffee, eating, watching movies, visiting museums and galleries, etc., and the male lead always sends the female lead home. The male lead always wants to kiss the female lead, but the female lead is often completely unaware of it. This drags on for a few years, and then the second male lead appears, then the third male lead appears, and in the end, the male lead is endlessly abused. Basically, in the end the male protagonist gets the beauty, and the second and third male characters give their blessings. She was wondering, is her love like this too? In preparation for his date in the evening, Jiang Feng has already searched for many places online, but eating at night is not conducive to losing weight, so he goes shopping first, eats some snacks, walks on the street overnight, and if there is still time, goes to see a movie. Okay, President, let's go to the pedestrian street. Although the place they went to was somewhat different from what she had imagined, it was not for coffee or dinner. She was on a diet and usually did not eat at night. She was alone in Haidu and had no interest in eating. Drive to the Bund opposite the financial street, where there is a pedestrian street which has been very busy recently. Jiang Feng parked the car and walked towards the pedestrian street. Boss, have you been to this place before? No. Sumo looked at the flashing neon lights around him, listened to various kinds of music, and smelled the aroma of various delicacies in the air, and sometimes his appetite was aroused. No one has ever taken her to these places, but it seems pretty fun. Among the crowd, there were people selling candied whores, cotton candy, lollipops, and cartoon dolls. Sumo saw several claw machines and wanted to try them out. Jiang Feng caught this look. Boss, how about we play the claw machine? Sumo looked at the claw machine and said something that was not what he meant. I'm an adult now. These are games played by children. I don't want to play them anymore. Jiang Feng thought the president's expression was so cute. He immediately went to exchange 100 yuan in coins and took the coin box. Boss, look at them, they are all adults, it's okay, maybe you can catch a few more. Sumo couldn't resist the temptation, picked up a few game coins and threw them into the claw machine. I was immersed in it immediately, screaming and sighing. After trying 10 times in a row, she finally caught a little yellow duck with a big gold chain, a pair of big sunglasses, and a propeller on its helmet. She held it in her hand. Jiang Feng, this looks like you. Har har, am I that arrogant? I don't want to play anymore, you play. Jiang Feng had played the claw machine with Mo Jinxuan before and had some experience with it. Chapter 6, Have Fun, Long Hair Momo. Jiang Feng's control has greatly improved recently compared to before, and his level of catching dolls has also improved a lot. He can catch 1 in 2 or 3 times. Sumo showed an expression of admiration of a little woman, and her face changed with surprise and loss as the tentacles changed. Boss, I think you'll look better with your long hair down. She suddenly heard Jiang Feng talking about her hair, and she also felt that this hairstyle was not suitable for this occasion. She pulled out the clips that fixed her hair, and her thick hair fell behind her shoulders. She combed her hair with her fingers and shook her head. Jiang Feng looked at the president and was distracted, so he failed to get the doll. That's right. This kind of president is more charming. You said, hurry up and catch that little princess. He was concentrating again. When the game coins were used up, she caught a dozen cartoons of various types and watched the children they caught together, cheering. Miss, your boyfriend is awesome. Sumo blushed when she heard this, but she didn't want to argue with the child, so she generously gave the cartoon doll in her hand to the child. Brother, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Jiang Feng was delighted when he heard this and gave away the doll in his hand. There was only a little yellow duck left in Sumo's hand. Boss, you are so beautiful. Let's play something else. The two continued to look for fun activities in the night. Their hands occasionally touched. They each had their own thoughts. Sumo felt that the date was quite interesting. Jiang Feng plucked up his courage and took Sumo's hand. Boss, let's go over there and do some target practice. He deliberately quickened his pace and walked towards the shooting stall. Sumo was holding the man's hand and followed shyly, her heart pounding. She felt the man's hands were so big and so comfortable. Jiang Feng, have you ever shot a gun? Have shot a pistol? Jiang Feng felt that he had spoken out of turn and shouldn't have made such a joke, but seeing that the president believed it without a doubt, he felt that the president's thinking was too simple and that he should be more aware of it. He paid the fee and handed Sumo a gun. Boss, try it. If you hit it, you'll get a prize. Sumo shook his head. I don't know how to do this. I'll teach you. Sumo held the gun, and Jiang Feng was behind her, commanding her to raise the gun, aim, and shoot. Her heartbeat was accelerating, her face was hot, and her ears were burning. She had no time to aim, so she just fired randomly. Boss, you're awesome. You hit it. She looked up and didn't know whether she had really hit the target or not. In order to prevent Jiang Feng from teaching her, she estimated that she had used up all the bullets and felt that she was hit by 2 or 3 bullets. Hey, I'm not very good at it. You play it. Playing with an air rifle and a pistol should be about the same. You must win the biggest prize. She somewhat blindly imagined that Jiang Feng could play well. After all, he said he had experience. Jiang Feng lived up to everyone's expectations and hit all 10 shots. Sumo jumped up happily, and her little girl nature was exposed. She almost threw herself into Jiang Feng's arms to celebrate. However, she restrained herself and was alert in her heart. These were all Jiang Feng's tricks to coax girls. She accidentally let him hold her hand just now, so she must not take it lightly again. The prize was a long-legged monkey with a strange shape but looked very cute. Jiang Feng took it in his hand and handed it to Sumo. Boss, this one looks like you, with long legs. So ugly, just like you. He did not argue, took the long-legged monkey, skillfully held the president's tender little hand, and continued to stroll around the night market. They have walked to the snack stalls selling snacks from various countries. There are indeed quite a few foreigners running the business, selling snacks from France, Germany, the United States, Italy and other countries. Jiang Feng bought a few skewers of grilled crabs and squid for Sumo, and bought himself some special sandwiches and pizzas to eat while walking. Further ahead is the bar area, where many young singers are performing. They didn't drink and came to the Bun Plaza. Sumo leaned on the railing by the river, feeling the warm river breeze and combing her waist-length hair. Looking at Jiang Feng's dazed expression, she felt secretly happy in her heart that she was still very attractive. Jiang Feng took out his cell phone and took a few photos of Sumo. Sumo came forward. Let me see, don't take ugly photos at night. The president is very beautiful. I want to use her as my screensaver. Utilder, you must not do that. The company prohibits employees from socializing. Don't embarrass me. Well, I'll keep it and enjoy it slowly. Jiang Feng, now that we're dating, don't call me president anymore. I have a name. Sumo said shyly. Momo, where are we going later? Jiang Feng reacted quickly and immediately called out affectionately. You arrange it. It's getting late. Please take me home later. Okay, Momo, where do you live? Tangchen Yipin, my father bought it more than 10 years ago, and it has become an old house now. The price over there is hundreds of thousands per square meter. I'll buy one someday and be Momo's neighbor. Sumo didn't care. The big flat over there was worth at least 100 million yuan. They held hands and strolled in the Bund Square, looking at the skyscrapers of the financial street. They usually looked at the Bund from that side. The scenery was much more beautiful from the Bund. This was the most prosperous place in the Great Shire Kingdom, and every inch of land was worth a lot of money. Jiang Feng drove Sumo home. The company was near Thompson 1, so Sumo usually worked very close to home. Jiang Feng had to take the subway back home, as the school was quite far from the financial street. Sumo asked curiously when she saw how smoothly he drove. Jiang Feng, you are so familiar with driving, do you usually drive to work? It's quite convenient to take the subway. If you want me to drive, I'll buy one tomorrow and I'll pick you up and drop you off at get off work. Oh, where do you live now? The dormitories at Haidu University must be vacated before September, as new students will start school. Don't you plan to buy a house in Haidu? Yes, I have a girlfriend now, so I will definitely buy a big one. You can go with me to look at it on the weekend. I will only buy it if you like it. Okay. From what you said, you seem to be very rich, but I heard that your previous girlfriend was because of you. Jiang Feng heard Sumo's voice getting weaker, and he must be worried that it would be embarrassing to expose his scars. He had let it go and smiled faintly. Is it that she doesn't know how to cherish me, or is it that the president has a keen eye for talent? Really? Of course, you're my girlfriend, I shouldn't hide it from you, I'm laying it bare. Sumo was puzzled and didn't understand what cards he was showing. Who agreed to be your girlfriend? My boyfriend must be extremely talented and rich. You still have to work hard. I will give you time. No need to give me time, you are my girlfriend now. Because I am really talented, and I am either rich or noble. Don't regret it. Sumo felt that Jiang Feng was bragging and it didn't seem real. Jiang Feng, as the saying goes, don't despise the poor young. With your investment talent, you will become a wealthy man in a few years, I believe. Momo, but I don't have time. My ex-girlfriend and I were together for 4 years, but she gave her innocence to Chu Lingyun. If we date for a few more years, will Momo run away with someone else? Sumo went back without thinking. Jiang Feng, I won't. I will watch you rise and come to the Su family to marry me openly if we are dating. She was a little shy to say such things, but what she said was true. Momo, let's date. I won't let anyone else take you away. I'm not a commodity, what can you take away from me? I will only spend my life with the one I love. This is a bit difficult. While we were chatting, the car had already entered the underground parking lot of Building A of Thompson 1. Jiang Feng, I'm here. You can drive my car back tonight. It's not convenient to go back to school so late. Okay, why don't you invite me up to sit for a while? I haven't seen what the mansion here looks like yet. It's too late today, let's do it next time. If you come late tomorrow, I'll take a taxi to work by myself. Momo, we haven't added each other on WeChat yet. Sumo also came back to his senses. He had wanted Jiang Feng's WeChat when he was at the Bund. Just now he heard him say that he wanted to visit his home, so he didn't forget it. The two added each other on WeChat. Jiang Feng didn't hesitate and got out of the car to help Sumo into the elevator. Momo, I'm very happy tonight. Thank you. I'll leave you a message when I get to school. Okay, I'm happy too, bye. When Jiang Feng saw Sumo waving goodbye in such a cute way, his heart couldn't help but beat fast. He had never felt this way even in the years that he had been in love with Mo Jinxuan. This feeling seems like being in love, but perhaps he has never truly loved Mo Jinxuan. Perhaps it is just a way of snuggling together for warmth. Chapter 7, Haidu Competition, Underground Love. Sumo returned home and happily took a bubble bath. All she could think about in her mind were the happy scenes of tonight, catching dolls, shooting guns, eating delicious food, and taking a walk on the Bund. This was close to her idea of love. When will he make an appointment with me to see a movie, visit an amusement park, go to a museum, or see an art exhibition? Sumo looks forward to a beautiful and sweet love time. She blew her long hair dry and talked to herself. Does long hair look good? Let's go to the hair salon tomorrow to get it done. I heard that men like long, straight black hair. My figure with long hair will definitely charm him. She thought about Jiang Feng saying he wanted to buy a car and a house and felt that he was just bragging. She heard that all men like to brag, not to mention that she was the daughter of a billionaire. He might be saying that on purpose because he was afraid that he was not worthy of her. So she should forgive him for bragging. She applied the skin care products and lay down on the bed to sleep comfortably. Suddenly, she felt that this house of several hundred square meters was too spacious and a little lonely. Open WeChat and connect to Chen Xinran's video. Momo, how was your date tonight? It's okay, it's fun. Where did they all go? I didn't go anywhere, just to the night market near the Bund. It's a must-go place for couples. Many internet celebrities check in there. Your boyfriend really knows how to choose a place. It's fun and saves money. Xinran, he's not my boyfriend yet. It's only the first day of dating, I still need to observe him. How's your progress? Are you holding hands? Yes, it feels so embarrassing. Will there be kissing? No, it's impossible to kiss on the first day of a date. But I wouldn't do that either. Momo, you must not let him succeed so easily, or he will push his luck further. How can you ask for more? Silly girl, I want you. Haven't you ever watched a romance drama? It's all about rolling in the sheets. That's so embarrassing, don't we have to get married before we can do that? Alas, nowadays couples commit suicide when they first meet. This is the era of fast-moving consumption. Feelings come and go quickly. You are a young lady, so you can't just go to bed with him so easily, or you will regret it. I know, Sister Shinran. Today he asked me to go with him to buy a car and a house this weekend. Do you think it's true? If he is a rich second generation, it must be true, right? But he usually takes the subway and doesn't even have a house in Haidu. Momo, your boyfriend is Jiang Feng, right? He really has nothing. Didn't his ex-girlfriend run away because he had no money? But he said it as if it were true. When Chen Xinran heard this, the snacks in his hand fell to the ground and the camera shook. Momo, it's really Jiang Feng. He's so bold that he even dares to flirt with the CEO. He's just like a toad wanting to eat a swan's flesh. He's definitely a gigolo. Sumo didn't show much expression and said lightly. Shinran, he is really courageous, he does things vigorously and decisively, he dares to take responsibility, and his love letters are also very beautiful. I was instantly attracted to him. It seems that Jiang Feng is an expert at picking up girls. He won you over in one move. You are a billionaire, which is a bit surprising. Momo, I really admire you. Are you crazy about love? Shinran, as a sister, I am angry when you say this to me. Can't you just wish me the best? Maybe Jiang Feng is the treasure boy. Maybe he is even a rich second generation. Momo, women's imagination is the most deadly. His family is poor, how could he be a rich second generation or wealthy man? Don't be fooled by his few words. I will go to the company tomorrow to question him and see what his intentions are. No, don't scare him. Let me date him for a while. Company employees are not allowed to date, so don't ruin it. Got it, President. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up. I have to watch the market to make money at night. Working women have a hard life. If you lose some weight, I'll introduce you to some second-generation rich people, and you'll be out of poverty and into wealth in no time. No, I'm looking for true love. I won't say any more. Bye. Chen Xinran turned off the video, and Sumo continued to enjoy love there. Jiang Feng returned to school. Took a shower in the bathroom. Flipping through the president's photos on his phone, he felt that the girl became more and more lovely and more beautiful. She was simply his dream girl. He opened WeChat and left a message for Sumo. Momo, I'm going back to school. See you tomorrow. Okay, good night. This girl is really frugal with words, so I won't say too much. Just take it slow and he will definitely stick to me. He opened the market software and continued to make money. He stayed with the president for a few hours. The progress bar of Jianyangju had a few more bars, and his mental strength was also very full. What kind of woman is Sumo? She is simply the charger of Jianyangju. She must be his lucky star. How can he make her his woman? He has no experience and his years of dating have all been in vain. Among dozens of varieties, find one with huge market fluctuations, make a few orders, and you can predict the future trend. There is nothing to be afraid of. If you go all in, after a few transactions, your capital will double, and in a few days you will be the richest man in Asia. He placed a long order, set the stop loss and take profit, and waited for tomorrow's high point to take profit. His wealth would reach more than $30 billion. The life of a rich man is about to begin. In his dream, he saw himself and Sumo kissing sweetly, it was so warm and romantic. Although he had kissed Mo Jinxuan before and enjoyed this incomparable sweetness and warmth. What would it be like if I could really kiss Sumo? The next day, Jiang Feng drove to Thompson Epine. Sent a text message to the president. Momo, I'll wait for you in the basement. Okay, wait for me for a moment. He was looking at his phone in the car, scrolling through videos. There had been a lot of news about the Haidu Cup investment competition recently. The sovereign management fund Xiaotou Company provided the winning team with the right to use a $200 billion quota for 1 year, allowing a loss of $20 billion and a 55-50 split of profits, which caused a sensation in the Great Xia country. However, the entry capital is $1 million, and participants are responsible for their own profits and losses. He didn't dare to think about it before, but now that he has money, he doesn't care too much. It's better to make money and be happy than to participate in such competitions. After a while, he saw a long-haired beauty appear at the elevator entrance. She was wearing a mask and had a graceful figure. She looked very much like the president. Sure enough, the beauty walked towards the Porsche. Jiang Feng got out of the car to greet him. "Boss, you look so beautiful today. I like this look." Sumo was shocked. "You can recognize me even though I'm not doing this for you." What surprised her even more was that this man had already held her hand and would occasionally turn his head to look at her long hair. Is it so beautiful to have long hair draped over the shoulders? She didn't think there was anything wrong with it. "Momo, have you had breakfast?" "No. I usually have it delivered to the office by the company cafeteria. It's boring to eat alone, why don't I eat with you today?" "Don't do that. If someone finds out, I'll still be a leader and set an example. There's no light between us right now." "Yeah, I'm also afraid of being exposed to the light." After driving for a few minutes, we arrived at the company's underground garage. Sumo was in the car, putting on a mask and holding her bag. "Jiang Feng, either you go first or I go first, don't let anyone see us." "Boss, you go first. I'll see you off." She got out of the car, walked with the steps of a president, and disappeared from Jiang Feng's sight. Looking at Sumo's long hair shaking behind her, Jiang Feng felt impulsive. This little girl is so charming. It was several minutes later that he left the basement. Friday's trading was very dull. During the morning meeting, Chen Xinran performed Yu Dai with great excitement. She made a profit of more than 500,000 yuan yesterday, breaking the profit limit for new employees. However, she also pointed out the dangers of heavy positions and hoped that she would implement the prudent rules of light position operation. Leverage trading is extremely risky, and many veteran traders have found themselves back in time to the pre-liberation era overnight. Yu Dai looked at Jiang Feng gratefully and continued to listen to the team leader. It's almost the end of the month. Jiang Feng, Tang Kai and Yu Dai have passed this month. Zhao Ming's account has a loss. The company stipulates that those who suffer losses in February during the probation period will be transferred to the business department. Zhao Ming was a little frustrated and pleaded with the team leader. "Team leader, please give me one last month's chance. I will definitely make up for the losses of the past 2 months. Didn't Yu Dai also make a profit in one day's trading? It's not fair to transfer me to the business department now." Chen Xinran was also reluctant to leave. After all, they had been together for 2 months. "Zhao Ming, I looked at your trading records for February. You either had a heavy position or your stop loss was unreasonable. When we trade, we focus on trend trading and win more with less losses. From my observation, you are not suitable to be an investor or a trader. The business department is also good. The company holds investment and trading competitions every year, and you can be selected internally to join the investment department." The atmosphere of the morning meeting became a little dull. After the meeting, Jiang Feng felt that there was something wrong with the look in Chen Xinran's eyes. Feeling a little guilty. Chapter 8 Change for him, won't slap him in the face. Zhao Ming left Investment Group 8 holding a cardboard box with a gloomy look on his face. The vicious look he shot when he passed by Jiang Feng made Jiang Feng puzzled. Although he was not very familiar with him, he had never offended him. If you can't trade well, who can you blame? Trading is a high-risk job. After the morning meeting, Chen Xinran hurried to the president's office. At this time, Sumo was eating breakfast. A glass of milk, a fried egg and a piece of bread. She was eating carefully, afraid of ruining her makeup. "Momo, you've changed." Chen Xinran was stunned by Sumo's look. The usually icy CEO had long hair today, looking like an immortal. Sumo finished eating and wiped her mouth with a napkin. "Xinran, please don't be so startled. It almost affected our meal." "Well, are you changing for Jiang Feng?" "No way, I think my hair was too tired like that before, let them be more comfortable." Sumo felt embarrassed as his thoughts hit the nail on the head. "Momo, this is good. You are 1.7 meters tall and have a Victoria's Secret figure. You will look good in any style. You are also a beauty. I remember when I was in college, you were also recognized as the campus beauty. I was still a little girl at that time. Why didn't you manage your figure later? Is it because of a breakup? Women who have been heartbroken tend to turn grief into appetite. No, I haven't been in a relationship before. It's just that when I was in college, I fell in love with a handsome guy. It was just a secret crush. I also thought I was very beautiful, so why didn't anyone pursue me? Then I gave up on myself. I see. Men are really harmful. I am a little worried. Momo, even though I've given up on myself, I'm still full of fantasies about love. If someone confessed to me even though I'm this fat now, I would give him a chance. You will definitely get what you want. How are you going to test Jiang Feng today? Yesterday he seemed to be nourished by love, and his operations were as if assisted by God, making a profit of more than $300,000. Really? Sumo was a little proud. Chen Shinran became cautious. Strangely enough, Yu Dai from our department, who previously operated conservatively and was tepid, made a profit of more than $500,000 yesterday and successfully turned things around. It's not surprising. These people are investment experts who have been trained in various investment competitions. Maybe they are just waiting for some opportunities. We don't want to miss any talent. Let's observe them all. Well, Momo, how are you going to test Jiang Feng today? Shinran, why do you seem to care about him more than I do? Momo, don't get me wrong. I'm curious too. I want to see what he's up to. There's a charity dinner for the investment industry tonight. I plan to take him there and give him half a day off in the afternoon. We can test it out right away if he's faking it. I also hope that he is just pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. He came to Xiaoshang to invest because of you, Momo. The more I interact with him, the more mysterious he seems to me. He is a pauper, but he is a first-rate driver and seems to treat money like dirt. Yesterday, my ex-girlfriend said I had a good eye for talent because she didn't appreciate him. Momo, is this Jiang Feng's trick of playing hard to get? Many girls fall for this trick, playing the tragic card, and packaging themselves as someone with a story. Women all have a saintly heart, don't be fooled. Shinran, you seem to be very experienced. No, I saw it on the internet. Why don't you read the guide to scumbag men? Those scumbags understand women's hearts the best. You have to be careful. Shinran, he just graduated from college, how could he have so many tricks? I think he is very honest and kind. Don't worry, if you encounter any difficulties, I will seek support from him. Momo, I'm going to go back to work now. Sumo thought about the strategy for dealing with scumbag men that Chen Shinran mentioned, and wondered if she should also refer to it, but she didn't do so, and she was presumed innocent in the court. Looking at the documents on his desk, he withdrew his thoughts and buried his head in his work. In a blink of an eye, more than 3 hours had passed. It was noon, and she looked at her watch. I opened WeChat and sent a message to Jiang Feng. Let's go out for lunch at noon, and then accompany me to do some things in the afternoon. Okay, see you in the basement. She arranged her disguise, went to buy some dinner clothes for Jiang Feng in the afternoon, and went to the styling center to do her hair. She went on a casual date and attended the dinner in the evening. Chu Lingyun would definitely go, and maybe Jiang Feng's ex-girlfriend would also go. Eating was not the point. After the two had their meal at a 3-star Michelin restaurant, they headed to the IFC. Sumo just remembered that she had not discussed the dinner with him yet. The two have arrived at the IFC. Jiang Feng, there is a charity dinner tonight. I want you to be my dance partner. Are you willing? Aren't you afraid of being exposed? Jiang Feng looked into the president's eyes and asked doubtfully. Sumo thought about it. You're just a dancing partner, that's all, right? Can you dance? Simple City, are you here to package me? Sumo stuck out her tongue, feeling a little embarrassed. You don't mind, do you? No, I was just thinking about buying some clothes. Now that I'm Momo's boyfriend, I can't be shabby. The two of them strolled hand in hand through various brand stores and walked into the PSA watch store. Jiang Feng doesn't know much about watches and doesn't wear one normally. He doesn't even own a watch. Momo, please help me pick one. Just don't embarrass yourself. As soon as these words came out, Sumo's heart skipped a beat. Was she going to buy a watch for him? Could it be that he was really a scumbag and not her? Jiang Feng's voice was so loud that the shop assistants heard it and looked at him with the same target. It's no wonder that Jiang Feng wears unbranded clothes, because he is handsome and most people don't care about his clothes. But Sumo's clothes are very exquisite, although they are not branded, they are all custom made. What kind of watch do you like? Sumo asked weakly. The most expensive one will do. Jiang Feng said calmly as he walked towards the clerk. Hello, waiter. Can you please bring out the most expensive couple watches in your store so I can have a look? I'm sorry, sir, we don't have couple watches. All the styles are in the store. You can take a look. Jiang Feng didn't mind seeing a women's watch inlaid with rose diamonds. Momo, do you like this one? I like it, but it's too flashy and doesn't suit me. It's okay, try it first, and if you like it, buy it and bring it with you when we go out to play. Sumo looked at the price, nearly 2 million, although her own Patek Philippe is also several million, but Jiang Feng wants to sell it to her. Does he have the money? Don't be embarrassed. Jiang Feng, I think we should forget it. The price is quite expensive. Jiang Feng said to the waiter, please take out this women's watch for me and let my girlfriend try it on. Sir, this watch is a limited edition and very expensive. Are you sure you want to buy it? He knew from the look in the waiter's eyes that he was looked down upon. Did he have to start the journey of slapping himself in the face? The waiter had no intention of taking it out and went to serve other customers. Sumo also felt a little embarrassed. At this time, another well-behaved waitress came to greet Jiang Feng. Excuse me, sir. I'll take it out for you and help this lady put it on. Piaget's Extraordinary Treasure series has both men's and women's models, but we don't have the actual product in our store, only promotional brochures. If you need it, you can pre-order it. Jiang Feng wanted to get angry and call the manager over, but he was not very good at pretending to be cool and then slapping others in the face, and the waiter's attitude was quite good. If I buy this watch, will you get a commission? Yes, sir. The girl took out a watch, spread a towel on the counter, and put it on Sumo. Sumo tried it on her right hand. It looked radiant and beautiful under the light. She took out the watch on her left hand for comparison and felt that the diamond-encrusted one looked better. The waitress could tell at a glance that the watch was a Patek Philippe, and the smile on her face widened a little. Sir, your girlfriend is wearing this watch, it's the icing on the cake. We have quite a few men's models. Would you like to take a look? Okay, I'm not picky, just take whatever's expensive. The salesperson who had just walked away looked at his colleague in confusion and came over. Xiao Li, will they buy it? I think that man is just a gigolo. Don't waste your time. I'll be more careful. I see they are handsome men and beautiful women, so they should have plenty of money. If I sell them, don't blame me. No, be careful with your watch, don't let it get bumped or dented. Jiang Feng didn't care what their names were, he took out his watch and put it on his hand. Momo, do you think this is suitable for a dinner party? Chapter 9 Luxury Watches, Cars, Jade and Jade. Men's watches are much more plain, and they suit you very well. That's good, Xiaoli, how much is this one? It's not expensive, just over 3 million. If you're not satisfied with this model, you can make a reservation. I'll let you know when it arrives. Forget it, these two pieces are pretty good, they are still okay. Sir, our store is currently offering a discount. If you want both, I will definitely give you the best price. Sumo calculated that the two watches would cost more than 5 million. Jiang Feng was just a college graduate, how could he afford it? She had tens of millions in her card and couldn't let Jiang Feng lose face. Xiaoli took out a calculator and calculated, and it was exactly 55 million. Sumo took out a bank card from her LV bag and was about to hand it to Xiaoli, but was stopped by Jiang Feng. Momo, you want to pay without hesitation. Do you think I really want to be a gigolo? Jiang Feng, that's not what I meant. Sumo said embarrassedly. Jiang Feng took out a bank card. He originally wanted to pay with WeChat, but was worried that he wouldn't be able to pay. The bank card should be fine. This was his first time to spend money so lavishly. Sumo was a little worried. She saw Xiaoli swipe the card on the machine, Jiang Feng input the secret, the machine printed out the receipt smoothly, and Jiang Feng signed it elegantly. The waiter who lost the opportunity regretted so much that he wanted to slap himself in the face because he couldn't get the commission. Jiang Feng put on his watch directly, took off Sumo's previous watch, put on the new one he just bought, put away the receipt, and continued shopping happily. Sumo was excitedly being led, and asked foolishly with his head tilted. Jiang Feng, are you really a rich second generation? You don't even blink an eye when you make millions. You guess. I can't guess. Momo, you accepted my token of love. You are my girlfriend now. You can't think about other men anymore. Sumo was shy, I haven't agreed yet. Don't try to bribe me with a watch. I still need to continue observing. Oh well. Sumo helped Jiang Feng buy a dinner suit, leather shoes, belt, and tie, and also bought a dress for herself. She saw that Jiang Feng was always happy when he swiped his card. He spent several million in total. He was sure that Jiang Feng was a rich second generation, but she couldn't be sure which family he was from. I felt so happy. I didn't expect that I would meet someone of equal status on my first date. I felt very lucky. After leaving IFC, they came to a Ferrari store. Jiang Feng, are you planning to buy a car? Yes, as the CEO's boyfriend, you definitely need a car. Let's go take a look. Sumo followed behind and felt that this billionaire was not as free and easy as him. Indeed, her wealth came from stocks and dividends, and the cash she had was only a few hundred million. She herself only had a Porsche worth a few million for transportation, so there was no need for her to be so high profile. After looking around the store, I saw a car with a price tag of over 20 million that looked pretty good. Momo, what do you think of this one? It's beautiful, but the price is too high? Good. The salesman kept introducing the configuration and performance of this Ferrari to them. This is the latest model this year, which has just been shipped from the factory. If necessary, it can be kept today to apply for a certificate and license. Since my girlfriend likes it, I'll buy it. The salesperson happily went through various procedures, contracts, agreements, etc. for Jiang Feng to review, and he sat in the reception room, enjoying VIP treatment. Sir, is it in installments or full payment? Is there any difference? There are discounts for full payment, as well as various gifts, insurance, repairs, inspections, etc. Pay in full. Jiang Feng took out this kind of bank card again, which made the president a little stunned, and he asked weakly. Jiang Feng, this isn't an unlimited credit card, is it? You mean to say that I'm the illegitimate son of that rich man, living among the common people, and the rich man gave me a credit card with no limit on the amount, so I can spend as much as I want? Momo, do you like to read online novels, too? Hee, let me guess. I don't read online novels. I watch idol dramas. Sumo accidentally let slip that she likes watching idol dramas. It was too embarrassing for a company president to say that. Momo, from now on, we will be an idol drama. I will spoil you to the sky. Sumo didn't comment, but her heart was filled with joy. Looking at this man, she felt he was full of glory. He was so rich, but why did he let his ex-girlfriend run away? Did he do it on purpose? He dumped his girlfriend to pursue her. This man was too scheming. She looked at Jiang Feng in confusion and began to have wild thoughts in her mind. The formalities have been completed and the license plates have been installed. Momo, why don't you drive? We'll park the car at Thompson first and sell their house today. Where are you going to buy it? And I'm your neighbor. You're telling the truth. We don't have any existing units there. We probably still have some in buildings B, C, and D. Which one do you like? Actually, I don't really like any of them. I like the independent villas like the ones in Zhujiantang. They have a lot of private space. I guess they are all gone now. How about I buy your upstairs or downstairs, and then we can build a staircase so that we can visit each other? Sumo ignored his nonsense. The houses over there were nearly 200 million yuan. She didn't dare to think about it and just answered casually. Okay. After saying that, I felt something was wrong. Doesn't that mean I'm agreeing to live together? But when I think about it, I don't have a house anymore and it's just talk. Sumo experienced the Ferrari and drove back to Thompson first class. She had 2 parking spaces, which was just enough for 2 cars. Looking at the cars, they seemed to be a pair. Momo, do you want to go home? Sumo was a little wary. Did this person want to go to her house again? She felt that now was not the right time as they had only known each other for a short time. No, come with me to the styling shop and get a look for the dinner party. Do you need any jewelry? I didn't see you buying any just now. No, I'm busy now. It's not a particularly grand banquet. I guess it's just dancing, a buffet, and an auction. Jiang Feng thought it was interesting and maybe he could take some photos in the evening. Momo, you represent the Xiaoshang group, don't you want to prepare some items for the auction? Sumo was reminded, yes, what should we prepare? It would be a joke if we go empty-handed. I don't have anything valuable, antiques, jade or anything like that, what should I do? Jiang Feng was also a little troubled. He was not good at antiques and could not tell the real from the fake. How about we go to the antique city and buy a few things to make up the number? Sumo looked at Jiang Feng in surprise and spoke out what was in her heart. Could it be that you can also identify antiques? Jiang Feng was embarrassed. Did this girl think she was omnipotent? I don't really understand. Let's go and take a look. It's a charity sale anyway, so it's fine as long as it's an antique. Well, after I buy the antiques, I'll go get the styling done. I think I'll have enough time. The two of them were shopping and time passed quickly, so they had to make good use of the time. Jiang Feng drove his Ferrari and took the beautiful president for a ride. He felt sweet in his heart as he watched her long hair flying and her face full of smiles. He thought of Mo Jinxuan. If he could have obtained their Qianyangju earlier, he could have gone shopping and driving with her, but there are no IFS in this world. Sumo may have a great connection with Qianyangju. Past relationships cannot be put aside just like that, there will always be some nostalgia in the heart. Haidu Antique City has now developed into the largest antique market in the eastern part of Daxia. Because it is a coastal city, jewelry, jade, and antique dealers from all over the world gather here, and it is showing a tendency to overshadow Panjiayuan. The new jade mine discovered in Myanmar has brought in a lot of jade raw stones, as well as a lot of materials from old mines, and jade from all over the country has also gathered here. Sumo was prepared, wearing a sun hat and big sunglasses, because it would not be good to get tanned after going out. Jiang Feng held the president's hand and strolled around gambling on stones. He had money and was not interested in gambling on stones. Looking at the piles of raw stones, he didn't know which ones contained jade, but Qianyangju was working happily. He saw a trace of spiritual energy being extracted from the pile of raw stones and entering the heavenly book. He didn't know what would happen after the spiritual energy was drained away. In his consciousness, he wanted to control their Qianyangju to continue absorbing it, but the magic formula seemed to be very obedient and stopped absorbing. Sumo saw Jiang Feng in a daze and felt a little worried. Jiang Feng, what's wrong with you? Momo, it's nothing. We want to buy a piece of raw stone and try our luck. She found it very novel. There were always surprises when she went out with Jiang Feng. Otherwise, she would just look at documents and sign things every day, which was nothing new. Okay, I don't understand. Jiang Feng touched the pieces of raw stone and chose the one with the biggest fluctuation of the heavenly book, and the raw stone was pregnant with rich spiritual energy. Jadeite is also a type of jade, called jadeite, while Heqian jade is soft jade. Chapter 10, Gambling on stones rises sharply, and the price goes up. It is said that a person takes care of jade for 3 years, and jade takes care of the person for a lifetime. Jade and jade are both good things. He pointed to the rough stone he had chosen. Boss, I want this piece, how much do you want to sell it for? This piece is from an old mine in Myanmar, 100,000. Jiang Feng had no idea about the old and new scams, so he scanned the code and paid 100,000 yuan. The owner of the raw stone stall was very happy as there had been no business for half a day. There are too many fakes on the market now, and the raw stones are also faked, making it very difficult for them to do business. This stone could be sold for more than 300,000 before. Do you want to cut your rough stone? Now it's free. The stone cutting machine started to work, and many bosses who came to buy raw stones came over. If jade is found, you can purchase it on the spot. This is the safest way. The price is higher, but at least it is real jade. The scene of stone cutting was noisy but dusty. It was also the first time for Sumo to see people betting on and cutting stones, so he was a little excited. Jiang Feng, do you think you can unlock the jade? Raw stone, look at how beautiful President Momo is, you must have jade. Jiang Feng prayed with one hand, making himself look like a monk. Hee, you are just funny. You look so handsome in that stone, so there must be emerald inside it. Momo, am I really that handsome? Well, you are what they call ugly handsome, hee. Jiang Feng kneaded the little hand and kissed it on his lips. What are you doing? Sumo wanted to pull her hand away from the kiss. Her face turned red and her heart beat faster. This man was really getting too aggressive. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself just now. Sumo was so angry that he glared at his feet. Jiang Feng, you did it on purpose. Har har, you found me. Don't be angry. Our rough stone has been solved. Before Jiang Feng and Sumo went over, the other bosses had already come over and someone exclaimed. It's going up. It's going up. When Sumo saw everyone's excited expressions, she knew there was jade inside. After observing for a while, several bosses walked over to Jiang Feng. Hey, little brother, do you want to sell this rough stone? I'll give you 3 million. Sumo didn't expect that the cost was only 100,000, but now it has risen to 3 million. 30 times is too much profit. The guy who was cutting the stone asked Jiang Feng if he wanted to cut it further. Jiang Feng told him to cut the other side as well. Several bosses were reluctant to leave, and the boss who had just made the bid spoke beside Jiang Feng. Little brother, gambling on stones means one cut can make you poor, one cut can make you rich, one cut can make you heaven, one cut can make you hell. If the price goes up now, you will lose a lot if the price collapses with one cut. Jiang Feng didn't care and said calmly. It's okay, it's only worth 100,000 yuan. If my girlfriend likes it, I won't sell it. Momo, do you like it or do you want to sell it? Although Sumo also likes jade, it is just a stone and there is no point in using it. Jiang Feng, you've already spent a lot of money today. Let's sell it and we can still recoup some of the costs. Momo, buying something is a matter of whether you like it or not, it's not an investment. Since you don't like it, I'll sell it. After a while, another cut was completed, and everyone was amazed. Little brother, you are so lucky, the price has increased again. Several bosses gathered around Jiang Feng. Brother, congratulations, this is a glass seed, estimated to be around 5 kilograms, I'll give you 10 million, will you sell it? Several bosses took out high-powered flashlights and shone them on the jade. It's quite watery and green. Are you bullying me because I don't know the market? This is worth at least 20 million. It's already known, and everyone knows how much it's worth. Little brother, will you sell it for 20 million? Jiang Feng looked at Sumo, and Sumo nodded. Since this boss offered 20 million, if no one else bids, I will sell it to him. A price of 20 million is basically unprofitable. Unless you hire a master to carve it and avoid wasting materials, you might be able to make a few million. The boss who got the raw stone gave Jiang Feng a business card. Brother, I run Fei Xian. If you have good goods in the future, you can contact me. I guarantee a fair price. Thank you, boss. This is our first time here. I didn't expect to have such good luck. We will come back for more. I wish you good luck, boss. Get rich, get rich. Sumo looked at Jiang Feng and felt more and more mysterious. How could a person be so lucky that they could make tens of millions just by buying a stone worth 100,000 yuan? She wanted to try again. Jiang Feng, I like purple jade and red jade, can you give me one? When Jiang Feng heard this, he knew that Sumo was a little bit cocky. Forget it, the president is so cute after all, so I'll just satisfy you. He activated the heavenly book's absorption function, and saw purple and red spiritual energy flying out of the raw stone and being sucked into the heavenly book. I selected several pieces of raw stones, including red, purple, pink, and a deep green one. Could it be imperial green? Won't that make me rich? The total weight of the pieces is more than 200 kilograms. These raw stones are of relatively better quality and more expensive, and it cost me a total of 800,000 to buy them. There are closed stone cutting rooms in the market to prevent others from coveting them. But you need to pay processing fee. Half an hour later, several stones were released at the same time. There are more than 30 kilograms of jade in total, and each color can be made into bracelets. The remaining materials can also be made into ring faces, Buddha statues, guanyin, earrings, necklaces, etc., with a value of at least tens of millions. The largest one is an imperial green jadeite weighing more than 10 kilograms, which is priceless. Jiang Feng gave each of the stone cutting masters a red envelope of 1,000 yuan, hoping that they would keep it a secret. Otherwise you will definitely be chased by those bosses. Jiang Feng felt a little indecent holding the 30 kilograms sack. Momo, wait here for me, I'll put it in the car and come over later. Okay, hurry up. Sumo didn't see what the stones were. Since he wanted to keep them, they must be treasures. He would go back and take a look later. Amidst the pile of rocks, she vaguely felt that the air was fresher and she felt much better. Jiang Feng ran towards her and put his arms around her waist. Sumo felt a little uncomfortable and felt a tingling sensation in his waist. This person is still pushing his luck. She tried to dodge, but was pulled to her side. Jiang Feng, you bully me again. Momo, you're my girlfriend, this is the most normal thing to do. If this doesn't satisfy me, I can only. Sumo thought of kissing him. This guy wouldn't he really want to flirt with her, would he? Looking at his evil smile, I'm really scared. Jiang Feng, if you push your luck any further, I will ignore you. Chapter 11 Cowherd and Weaver Girl, Goodbye Jinxian. Jiang Feng was very satisfied. He hugged Xiao Yao and felt the long hair on his arm. It was so comfortable. From now on, he could touch the president's hair. He didn't plan to gamble on gemstones again. He couldn't take all the gemstones away. He would try again when he had the chance. The two came to the antique market, where there were all kinds of antiques. The two were dazzled. Momo, I'll pick out what you like. I like whatever you choose. She didn't want to make a choice. Jiang Feng's choices must be good ones. Now the president has lost the ability to think and judge independently. Women in love have the lowest IQ. Although they have only been dating for a few days, she already feels in love. I followed Jiang Feng all the way, and I didn't know what I bought. My head felt sweet and dizzy. When the two returned to the car and drove away, Sumo slowly came to his senses. Jiang Feng, you really bought that vase. It's not an ordinary vase, it's an antique. If it's auctioned tonight, take it. I think it's from an official kill in the Song dynasty. How do you know? Guess. When he saw this vase, he felt the natural activity and the spiritual energy being absorbed, but contemporary handicrafts and ordinary ceramics did not have any spiritual energy. The word aura was his own idea. After reading a lot of novels, he named it aura. Jiang Feng, you are so knowledgeable and talented. How come you know everything? It's because you are so beautiful, President. You have inspired my little universe. As the saying goes, women dress up to please themselves, and men become smarter to please the ones they like. President, I like you, so I will naturally become smarter. Sumo heard Jiang Feng's confession again and thought to herself. Why did you confess your feelings for no reason? It makes me feel itchy. Is it really because of me that he is so smart? But he answered in his mouth. You just know how to cheer me up. You just made it up. Momo is smart, but you figured it out again. Which styling shop should we go to? Haidu Styling, many celebrities get their styling done there. I'm a VIP member there. You can also go there to get your styling done. You'll look handsome when you come out with your arms around your chest. It's so magical. I'm so excited to see what Momo will look like after the styling. I'm worried that I won't be able to control myself. What should I do? Sumo smiled sweetly. Exaggerated. No matter how I style myself, I'm still me, right? That's not necessarily the case. Maybe after the makeup, she will become a fairy. I like fairies. Jiang Feng, those who like fairies never have a good ending. In the end, they are separated by heaven and earth. You are talking about Donyang and the seven fairies Cowherd and Weaver Girl. Yes, isn't it? Momo, you've thought of all this. You are a fairy. We will be safe. After all, Donyang and the seven fairies, and Cowherd and Weaver Girl separated after they had babies. We are just beginning our relationship, so we don't have to be afraid. After Sumo heard Jiang Feng's summary, her neck and cheeks turned red with shame, and she raised her little fist to attack Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, you are so abominable. Who wants to have a baby with you? You are a bad person. Jiang Feng's small pink fist was hitting the president, and the massage was really comfortable. Looking at her angry smile, he caught a glimpse of her proud chest rising and falling, and quickly looked away and drove seriously. The president is slim and graceful, but she is really sexy, completely breaking the natural rule that women who weigh less than 100 pounds are either flat-chested or short. It made him a little envious. He thought of Mo Jinxuan. It was one night in his sophomore year. They had been dating for more than a year. The two were walking by the school lake, and in a secluded place, they had their first kiss. The fullness of Mo Jinxuan's breasts pressed against his chest, making him feel extremely comfortable. His dishonest hands climbed up, scaring Mo Jinxuan so much that she ran back to the dormitory. I was angry for 2 weeks before I forgave him, and I never dared to do it again after that. Although he was already interested in the president's fullness, he was afraid that history would repeat itself, so he put away his evil thoughts and drove seriously. 6 o'clock in the evening. A handsome man and a beautiful woman appeared in the banquet hall of Haidu Hotel. The reception desk outside the banquet hall had already collected their auction items for the evening. Sumo wore a noble pure black fishtail evening dress, with her hair tied up and red lips, looking very elegant. Revealing her shoulders, perfect back and slender neck, her S-shaped figure is perfectly displayed. A dazzling necklace, a jade as beautiful as a teardrop hanging precariously over the ravine, and a unique earring on the earlobe, adding embellishments to the look, giving a feeling of outshining all the others. Before the dinner started, Jiang Feng put a coat on her. Such a handsome president was exposed, which gave others an advantage. "Boss, are you hungry? I'll go to the cafeteria to eat something." "Hurrah!" Sumo looked at Jiang Feng, who had shiny, layered hair and was dressed in a suit, and her eyes lit up again. When they left the styling room, they had already admired each other a little, which made both of them feel very ordinary. If I were in a place where there was no one around, I would really want to give someone a hug. Jiang Feng took the plate and selected some fruits and snacks that Sumo liked. He chose his favorite food and sat aside to eat. Sumo ate and chatted with several business partners he knew. Jiang Feng had a big appetite, so he stood up to look for food, and heard an inharmonious sound in his ears. "Hey, isn't this some loser? He comes here to eat and drink for free, and the organizing committee doesn't care. Anyone can come in? What bad luck." Jiang Feng smiled coldly. "So you're the second generation of the Chu family who relies on your father. You're not out looking for fun, so is this kind of serious dinner the place for you? Jiang Feng, you just know how to be tough. Think about it, Xian is enjoying herself on my lap, and you, a useless man, don't you have any reaction at all?" Jiang Feng was filled with anger and really wanted to go up and beat up this bastard. "What did you do to Xian?" Chu Lingyun laughed. "Xian is my woman. I can do whatever I want. You have no right to interfere. You..." Jiang Feng was about to swing his fist when he saw a woman wearing a white fishtail evening gown with a hollowed-out back and a glowing body, turning around. Who else could it be but Mo Jinxuan? The graceful fishtail, like frozen time, passes through the bustling city and goes straight into your heart. Mo Jinxuan didn't notice Jiang Feng, and she couldn't believe that Jiang Feng would come to such a dinner party. Chapter 12. Xian is humiliated, investing in the planet. "Lingyun, so you are here." She walked quickly to Chu Lingyun's side and took his arm. At that moment, she glanced at Jiang Feng, whom she hadn't seen for several months. She looked extremely unnatural. "Jiang Feng, why are you here? If you can come, why can't I? Take your man and go, don't affect my appetite." Mo Jinxuan looked at the indifferent Jiang Feng and felt uncomfortable. After all, they once loved each other deeply. When Chu Lingyun saw the look in Mo Jinxuan's eyes that seemed to be full of infinite love for Jiang Feng, he became angry and slapped Mo Jinxuan in the face. Bang! The entire cafeteria fell silent. Mo Jinxuan protected her face with her hands, tears in her eyes. She wanted to run away, but she didn't dare. "Mo Jinxuan, you've become my woman, but you're still thinking about other men in your heart. Believe it or not, I'll dump you." "Lingyun, I didn't. Don't be angry. Uncle and aunt are looking for you." Jiang Feng felt a little pain in his heart. He thought that after getting Mo Jinxuan, Chu Lingyun would curb his dissolute nature, but he didn't expect that Mo Jinxuan was not living a happy life. This may be a win-win situation. Sumo heard the noise coming from Jiang Feng and hurried to his side. Chu Lingyun saw Sumo coming to Jiang Feng, and the caring look between lovers made him inexplicably angry. He had met Sumo at several business networking events and wanted to pursue her, but the power gap between the Su and Chu families was too big, so he didn't dare to take action. Then he turned to Mo Jinxuan, whose parents also liked her very much. In recent months, he has restrained his playboy nature. "Boss Su, you know Jiang Feng. Mr. Chu, Jiang Feng is my boyfriend now. If you had any conflicts before, just forget about it." When Mo Jinxuan saw the radiant Sumo, she felt a little ashamed and couldn't help regretting her decision. She should have been the one standing next to Jiang Feng. She felt very ashamed, being humiliated in public by her boyfriend, but she had to pretend nothing happened. She turned her face away, not wanting the two men to look at her. But the opposite happened. Chu Lingyun pulled him to his side and smiled at Sumo. "Boss Su, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Women don't listen to me, so I just gave them a lesson. Xian, say hello to Boss Su." Mo Jinxian had no way to avoid it and her face turned red. "Hello, Mr. Su." The first time Sumo saw Jiang Feng's ex-girlfriend, she was indeed as stunningly beautiful as herself. It was a pity that she abandoned Jiang Feng and followed this second-generation rich man. She originally wanted to humiliate Mo Jinxian to vent her anger for Jiang Feng, but she thought that Jiang Feng must still have feelings for her. After 4 years of love, it would not be so easy for him to forget her completely. She pulled Jiang Feng's arm tenderly and spoke coquettishly. "Feng, I'm not full yet, let's go pick out some delicious food together." "Okay, Momo, what do you want to eat?" Mo Jinxian watched Jiang Feng holding Sumo's slender waist as they mingled among the crowd. She and Chu Lingyun also returned to their own circle. Chu Lingyun was still furious. The beauty he had been dreaming of actually favored Jiang Feng, a loser. There would be a charity auction later, so he had to find a way to humiliate him to vent his anger. Looking at Mo Jinxuan's red cheeks, he regretted having been a little too harsh. "Lingyun, I'm going to the bathroom to fix my clothes. You have to believe me, Jiang Feng and I have broken up and have never met before tonight." "I'm sorry, Xian, I was too impulsive." After all, Mo Jinxian is a rare beauty, no less beautiful than Sumo, and can definitely be the face of the Chu family. Chu Lingyun looked back at the two figures in the buffet, and had already started to think about how to humiliate Jiang Feng and how to pin him to the ground. Mo Jinxian burst into tears in the bathroom. She really felt some regret. Money did not bring her happiness, but brought her freedom, confinement and humiliation. Yesterday's day could not be retained. She wiped away her tears and applied concealer on her red face. Her perfect face returned to its fair color. "Xian, come on, you made the right choice." She hypnotized herself and thought, "Feng, you can find a beautiful, rich and pretty girl like Sumo. I hope you treat her well and you must be happy. Look at yourself in the mirror." The scenes from a few months ago appeared in my mind like a rewind. My father was set up and lost millions overnight. Our house was also mortgaged. Our family was about to fall apart. My mother cried every day, and a group of thugs came to harass our home every day. She really wanted to tell Jiang Feng that she knew Jiang Feng's family was not wealthy and he had hundreds of thousands of bonuses in his hands. This amount of money was just a drop in the bucket. When she was in despair, Chu Lingyun began to pursue her fiercely, helped her family pay off millions of debts, and bought a small villa for his parents, making them happy. There was no other choice but to devote herself to Chu Lingyun. Several million is something she may never earn in her entire life. Let the past be the past, maybe Chu Lingyun will change his mind for her. She touched her slightly bulging belly and a smile appeared on her face. Sumo took Jiang Feng to eat along the way. There was not much interaction during the meal. She looked at the man's indifferent expression and read the pain in her heart. It must be uncomfortable for her ex-girlfriend to be in the arms of another man. When the dinner started, they found their seats and sat down. It was a good spot next to the central dance floor. Mo Jinxian and Chu Lingyun sat near the podium. After all, they were the protagonists of Haidu. Xia Shang had invested in Haidu only a few years ago. Although their performance was outstanding, their foundation was still shallow. Jiang Feng held Sumo's little hand all the time, and Sumo did not resist, letting him touch her as he pleased. The host of Haidu Finance Channel presided over the event on stage. After an exciting speech, the head of Haidu Investment Association came on stage to explain the significance of the dinner, which was to reserve funds for investment course examinations from junior high school to college. The proceeds from today's dinner will be invested into this fund to provide sponsorship for families who are unable to come up with the minimum examination fee each year. So far, it has helped nearly 300,000 students. Blue Planet is an investment planet. Investment courses have been established since kindergarten. Every time a student enters a higher school, the family must provide capital to take an investment exam. Theory and practice each account for 50 points, which is the same status as Chinese, mathematics, physics, chemistry, and foreign languages. All students in the university are investment experts, and the social status of those who study investment is obviously higher than others. This is the case all over the world, and Dacia is no exception. Time has entered the dance stage, after which there will be the first round of charity auctions. The music started, and several couples who had been on the stage for a long time entered the venue. Chu Lingyun pulled Mo Jinxuan onto the dance floor, and they turned around and came to Jiang Feng's side to watch. Su Mo said in Jiang Feng's ear, "Feng, why don't you invite me to dance?" She also knew how to dance the dance that Jiang Feng was doing on the dance floor. Mo Jinxuan had taught him before. He stood up and extended an invitation like a gentleman. Su Mo took off the coat on her shoulders and walked gracefully into the dance floor. The two began to dance and soon became the focus of the dance floor. "I didn't expect you to be a master in dancing. Did Mo Jinxuan teach you?" Chapter 13 Dance Floor Trouble, Charity Auction. Jiang Feng looked at her deliberately jealous expression. "From now on, Momo, you will teach me. I am eager to learn and I am very smart." "Okay." After dancing for a while, the music became soothing. The dance floor was already crowded, so they could only dance the slow for close together. This must have been intentional by the organizing committee, to make the dance ambiguous. Su Mo felt that her full body was pressing against Jiang Feng's, and you could see a different color in Jiang Feng's eyes. "Feng, I'm a little bored, let's not dance." "Momo, I want to dance, but I haven't danced enough." An evil smile appeared on Jiang Feng's lips. "You just want to make trouble. If you bully me again, I will ignore you." The president's deliberately angry look is very lethal. He gave up the enjoyment. The little girl must be his. He can enjoy her slowly in the future. The two slowly moved out of the dance floor. At the last moment, Jiang Feng deliberately pushed Su Mo against his chest, feeling the final elasticity. "You?" Before Su Mo could get angry, Jiang Feng had already pulled her back to her seat. "Momo, you dance really well. Next time when we are alone together, let's dance together. This lover's dance is really good." "You wish. You just acted strangely and didn't even dance properly." "I dance seriously. I have no distractions." Su Mo's voice was as soft as a mosquito. Just now, she clearly felt something pressing against her abdomen, which made her feel itchy. She was puzzled. What was that? The indoor air conditioning temperature was relatively low, so Jiang Feng put a coat on Momo. "Momo, if there's anything you like in the auction later, I'll buy it for you. Okay?" Su Mo nodded. "Okay, I'm worried that no one will buy ours, so you can buy it yourself when the time comes. Don't let it pass by, it would be embarrassing." After the dance, Jiang Feng saw Chu Lingyun beaming with joy. He must have thought that he and Mo Jinxuan had overwhelmed the whole audience and regained some face. The host returned to host again. "Dear guests, dear friends, now is the most important moment of the charity dinner. The first round of auction will start soon. I hope everyone will donate generously and contribute to the investment course examination reserve fund." The audience applauded in unison, and the staff took out 3 items for auction: a diamond, a necklace, a jade bracelet. The host introduced, "Hello everyone, this diamond is from South Africa. Have you heard of blood diamonds? This is it. It was donated by Chen Long, chairman of Chen Long Investment. He bought it at Christie's auction house for 1 million yuan 3 years ago. The starting price today is 100,000 yuan. Each bid is 100,000 yuan. Everyone is welcome to bid and contribute to charity. The first lot to be auctioned is of great significance, and today's trip was worthwhile. The bosses present all thought so." Jiang Feng asked, holding the president's soft little hand under the table. "Momo, do you like that diamond?" "I like it, but it's useless. I have a lot of jewelry." "Oh, then we can buy it back and store it in the warehouse. That's not a waste." The host saw Chu Lingyun of Fengyun Investment holding up a sign. Fengyun invested 100,000 yuan in young Master Chu for the first time. 100,000 yuan for the first time. This is a bargain. Jiang Feng raised his sign, 1 million. Everyone's eyes were on Jiang Feng. This was a brand invested by Xie Shang. Xie Shang was indeed one of the top wealthy families in Dacia. 1 million once, 1 million twice. Their host was about to call for the third time when Chu Lingyun's eyes flashed with fire. Jiang Feng was determined to go against him. He wanted to buy the diamond and give it to Mo Jinxuan to coax her. He really liked this beauty. 1.5 million. Chu Lingyun raised the sign. 1.6 million. Jiang Feng raised the sign. 2 million once, 2 million twice, 2 million three times. Congratulations to Chen Long, chairman of Xiaoshong Investment, for donating South African blood diamonds. Thank you, Chairman Chen, for your support for charity. Jiang Feng stood up and said loudly. Host, I am not representing Xiaoshong Investment. This is my personal behavior. The crowd was shocked. The host walked up to Jiang Feng. Sir, may I ask your name? My name is Jiang Feng, and I'm an employee of Xiaoshong Investment. I want to give this diamond to my girlfriend, Miss Sumo. Congratulations, Mr. Jiang Feng, for winning a diamond. The service has delivered the diamond and certificate receipt to Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng pushed the diamond towards Sumo. Sumo looked ashamed and angry, and said softly. Jiang Feng, do you want the whole world to know that we are dating? Didn't we agree to keep it a secret relationship? No, you're my girlfriend, and I want everyone to know. Things have come to this point, there is nothing she can do even if she is angry. Why does this man like to be so high profile? Let's face any difficulties together in the future. I guess when I go home in the evening, my father and grandfather will scold me. At this time, the second item, a necklace designed by an internationally renowned master, was bought by Jiang Feng for 3 million, and a jade bracelet heirloomed from generation to generation was bought by Jiang Feng for 4 million. During the event, singers came to liven up the atmosphere. The second round of auction began with a famous painting by Jing Banqiao donated by Fengyan Investment, a painting of Tang Bohu's maid donated by Tianhai Investment, and a copy of Wen Jingming's calligraphy donated by Xinjiang Investment. This round is a work of calligraphy and painting. Jiang Feng has already identified that Tang Bohu and Wen Jingming's works are authentic, while Jing Banqiao's are fakes. Isn't it just an investment in an auction? Why would he donate priceless calligraphy and paintings? Sumo saw Jiang Feng's confusion and explained. Calligraphy is not valuable nowadays, and the counterfeiting techniques are so realistic that no one can tell the real thing from the fake. So not all the items put up for auction are real, but they all have various certificates, so people think they are real. You don't need to bid this time, because I don't like calligraphy. Well, if no one takes the photo, I'll cover it. You just love to be in the spotlight. To make a beautiful woman smile, I would even give up my kingdom, har har. Sumo blushed and said, Can you tell me something a little more? Jiang Feng squeezed his little hands and said nothing. The host said. The calligraphy works that were originally auctioned have been authenticated by experts and are all genuine. They come with professional certificates and the starting price is 100,000 yuan. Everyone is welcome to bid enthusiastically. Because everyone knows that the calligraphy work is most likely fake, few people are bidding. Even if it is for charity, you can't buy a fake painting. After several rounds, Jiang Feng bought Tang Bohu and Wen Jingming for 1 million. When photographing Jing Banqiao's paintings, Jiang Feng did not raise the sign. Everyone was used to Jiang Feng raising the sign, so why didn't he raise the sign? The Chu family did not arrange anyone to raise the sign in advance. This was embarrassing. Did he have to raise the sign himself? The person who was most stimulated tonight was Mo Jinxuan. She didn't expect that after 2 months of separation, Jiang Feng was no longer a pauper, but a handsome man. Why didn't he show his wealth when they were dating, causing her to make the wrong choice? Is Jiang Feng testing her loyalty to him in this way? The slight guilt she had felt before turned into hatred towards Jiang Feng. Everything she had was given to her by Jiang Feng. Looking at Sumo, the beautiful woman beside Jiang Feng, she understood. Pretend to be poor on purpose so that you can leave him on your own initiative, and then you can pursue the beautiful, rich and white woman with peace of mind. There was already anger in her eyes. Chapter 14, Identifying Ancient Paintings, a 500 million gamble. Jiang Feng saw Mo Jinxuan's complicated look. This was what he wanted to see. He wanted to make Mo Jinxuan regret her choice. Jiang Feng raised his sign, 10,000. Sorry, Mr. Jiang, our starting price is 100,000, the host said immediately. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. I suspect that this calligraphy and painting by Jing Banqiao is a fake, not an authentic work of Jing Banqiao. Chu Lingyun stood up and scolded. Jiang Feng, you are lying. Would Fengyun Investment auction a fake painting? This painting is from Sotheby's and certified by the world's top experts. Mr. Chu, please don't be angry. I am not doubting the integrity of Fengyun Investment. I am just talking about the facts. This painting is a fake. You may have been deceived. Sumo was very surprised. When did Jiang Feng learn how to appraise treasures? Gambling on stones depends on luck, but appraising calligraphy requires real skills. She didn't know that Jiang Feng had some knowledge of calligraphy. Jiang Feng likes to read online treasure appraisal novels. His favorite ones are The Golden Eyes and the like. He never thought that he now has this ability. Facing Chu Lingyun's doubts, he was determined to make this idiot Chu Lingyun admit defeat sincerely. I wonder if there are any experts in calligraphy, painting and antiques among the guests attending the charity dinner tonight, and we can discuss this together. Before Jiang Feng could finish his words, Chu Lingyun smiled. It just so happens that Mr. Ma, a master of antique appraisal and collector's circle, is here tonight. I wonder if you can still pretend. He stood up and walked to Master Ma's seat. Marshal Ma was invited here, but he did not come to therefore like the master. He just came to respond to the occasion. After all, collecting antiques can be considered a kind of investment, and he is a director of the Investment Association. Master Ma saw that Jiang Feng was calm and composed and didn't seem to be bluffing. He also wanted to see the vision of his junior. It was common sense in the collection industry to have a good eye, and he himself had gone through the same process. He walked up to Zheng Banqia's paintings, took out a magnifying glass, examined them himself, and came to an uncertain conclusion. Friend Jiang Feng, why don't you come forward and explain to everyone why this work is fake? Let's discuss it together. Jiang Feng gave Sumo a reassuring look. He left his seat, walked to the painting, and was about to speak. Chu Lingyun also walked to the front of the painting. He firmly believed in the credibility of the scientific data on carbon-14, paper fiber, seal composition, etc. obtained by Sotheby's experts through various scientific instruments. Jiang Feng, this painting is undoubtedly authentic. Why do you insist on looking for trouble? Let's make a bet. If this painting is authentic, you must kneel before me and kowtow to apologize. Jiang Feng thought it was interesting and offered it to him to slap him in the face, so he would not be polite. Okay, if I identified this painting as a fake, you should do the same. I wanted to add a few $100 million to the bet, but I guess you don't have that much. Forget it, let's just keep it simple. Chu Lingyun was enraged. Jiang Feng, you want to scam me? Do you have hundreds of millions of dollars? That's ridiculous. Jiang Feng smiled faintly and looked at Chu Lingyun with contempt. I don't have it, but my girlfriend Sumo has it. How about betting 500 million? Sumo looked at Jiang Feng, feeling a little worried. What if he didn't have that much money in his account? If he lost, Jiang Feng would be embarrassed. Jiang Feng also wondered why he gambled so much. She thought about her own shares. If she sold them, she could get tens of billions. At worst, she could sell some secretly. Besides, Jiang Feng might not lose. His luck was always great. Jiang Feng saw that Sumo had no objection, although he looked a little worried. Chu Lingyun felt uncomfortable when he saw Sumo's concerned look on Jiang Feng's face. Although she was not his woman, he felt uncomfortable because she cared about Jiang Feng. Okay, I promise. Do you need a written agreement? No need, I believe Fengyun Investment's reputation is worth more than 500 million, har har har. Chu Lingyun looked at his boss Chu Fengyun, chairman of Fengyun Group, who was sitting on the seat. He did not object. His mother looked concerned, and Mo Jinxuan was also full of love, which gave him more confidence. Uncle Ma, you are our witness today. I will make sure Jiang Feng loses sincerely. Master Ma did not comment. Chu Lingyun looked at Jiang Feng with a sneer on his face. Jiang Feng, you said Zheng Banqia's paintings are fake. Tell me your reasons. The investment entrepreneurs in the audience also hope to see the wonderful identification process. They are also calligraphy and antique collectors. Gold in troubled times, antiques in prosperous times, and pretentiousness all have their own preferences. Jiang Feng said loudly, I am sure that this painting was written by Tan Yunlong. It can be mistaken for the real thing. The seal is also Zheng Banqia's seal, and even the ink is Zheng Banqia's ink. Master Ma knew Tan Yunlong, who was Jing Banqiao's exclusive ghostwriter and was quite famous in the collecting community. He also started his identification from this person, but was unable to make a true identification. Oh, so how do you tell the truth from the false? In terms of painting style, Jing Banqiao's paintings are natural, sophisticated, vivid and full of bookish atmosphere. When he painted stones, he used less moss and often just one stroke of stone. The most recognizable is calligraphy, Jing Banqiao's Liufenban style, thin, hard and ancient. Some of the strokes are pressed using the method of painting orchids and bamboo, with a sense of force that penetrates the back of the paper and penetrates 3/4 into the wood. Looking at this work, the artistic conception is a bit poor, and the calligraphy is not free and easy. I think it is a fake. But it also has collection value and is no different from an antique. Master Mar nodded, and Sumo believed Jiang Feng's words a little more after hearing his eloquent speech. Chulingyun saw Marshal Mar nod and said hurriedly, Jiang Feng, with just a few words from you, you can deny that this painting is not an authentic work of Jing Banqiao. Isn't that too ridiculous? Everyone felt that Chulingyun's words made sense. If you say it is not an authentic work, you must provide solid evidence. Master Mar also thinks so. Xiaojiang, you have looked at the evidence of calligraphy in painting. You have done carbon-14 testing. The paper, ink, and ink pad are all from the time of Jing Banqiao. It is not an exaggeration to say that they are authentic. However, to confirm whether it is a fake, you need actual evidence, and you cannot rely on your feelings. Jiang Feng had already thought of this. This is easy. We can do note authentication, which is recognized by the judiciary. There are many authentic calligraphy and paintings by Jing Banqiao in circulation. We can tell the authenticity by comparing them. In the era without printers and photocopies, it was not easy to authenticate text. Jiang Feng opened his phone and saw a calligraphy identification app software on the internet. It was very interesting and accurate when he was in college. He immediately took a few pictures of the words and selected the authentic work of Jing Banqiao. After a few seconds, he came to the conclusion. Nowadays, the identification of antiques and ancient paintings has entered a misunderstanding of scientific identification, that is, material identification. Those can be faked, using paper, ink, brush and inkstone left over from ancient times. Any painting is an ancient painting, and it is difficult to distinguish the true from the false. You have seen it, I have a calligraphy identification software on my phone. I randomly took a few pictures of the characters, and the identification result is that they are imitations, with a similarity rate of 80%. Master Mar also nodded and asked why he had not thought of note identification. Chulingyun certainly didn't want to admit defeat. Jiang Feng, don't quibble. The app is just a simple way to compare notes. Besides, everyone's handwriting is different every time. You can't write two characters for the character one with one stroke. Your conclusion is just nonsense. Chapter 15, Satisfied Return, Bitter Coffee. Everyone thought that Chulingyun's words made sense. Chu Fengyun was somewhat relieved to see that his son's performance today seemed like a different person. He was able to constantly seize Jiang Feng's flaws. He nodded in appreciation. Sumo was also worried about Jiang Feng and held her breath. Jiang Feng laughed, because he used their Jian Yangju to absorb the spiritual energy of the painting and found an unusual color at the place where the brush and ink were signed. It turned out that when Tan Yunlong was helping Jing Banqiao paint, in order to distinguish the authenticity, he first wrote his own name in the signature and then covered it up, so that ordinary people could not see it. Jiang Feng walked up to Master Mar. Master Mar, can you lend me a magnifying glass? I found something suspicious. He took the magnifying glass and looked at the signature. After absorbing the spiritual energy, the surface became darker and a faint small word, Tan Yunlong, appeared in the magnifying glass. Jiang Feng smiled faintly and handed the magnifying glass to Master Mar. When Marshal Mar took a look, he found that it was indeed written by Tan Yunlong himself. This discovery provided him with a reference for identifying Jing Banqiao's authentic works in the future. Chulingyun felt that the atmosphere was not right and quickly came to Master Mar. Marshal Mar sighed. Nephew, I'm mistaken. Although this painting by Jing Banqiao is an ancient one and has great collection value, it is definitely not an authentic work by Jing Banqiao. I have been appraising treasures for many years, and today Jiang Feng taught me a lesson. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead, and you can't refuse to admit your age. After hearing what Master Mar said truthfully, everyone was convinced that the painting was a fake. Chu Lingyun didn't give up. Uncle Mar, do you have any solid evidence? Master Mar handed the magnifying glass to Chu Lingyun and pointed at the signature. Under the magnifying glass, Chu Lingyun could vaguely see the words, Tan Yunlong. He returned to his seat dejectedly. Marshal Ma returned to his seat with an admiring look at Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng didn't leave. Mr. Chu, now that the truth is out, I have won the bet. Should I come over and kowtow and admit my mistake? Chu Lingyun's eyes were filled with anger. Jiang Feng, don't go too far. Jiang Feng walked to Chu Lingyun's desk and smiled faintly. I'm willing to accept the loss. I'm very poor now. I don't know when the 500 million will arrive in my account. If it does, I'm willing to donate 100 million to a charity fund. A few people present applauded, but when they saw that no one responded, they stopped. Chu Fengyun was well connected in both the black and white worlds, so everyone was afraid of him. Chu Lingyun looked at Chu Fengyun, at his mother, and at Mo Jinxuan. Mo Jinxuan looked up at the man in front of the table and said in a low voice, Jiang Feng, if you want to retaliate against me, just come after me, don't target other people. I am the one who wronged you, how can you let go of this anger? Jiang Feng didn't expect Mo Jinxuan to speak for Chu Lingyun, but he felt relieved when he thought about it. After all, Chu Lingyun is her man. He took out a piece of paper, wrote down the account number, and handed it to Chu Lingyun. Since Xianxian is begging for you, you don't have to kneel down, but you can't refuse to pay the money because I'm short of it. Jiang Feng returned to Sumo and held her little hand again. He felt that Sumo's palms were sweaty, indicating that she was worried about him, which made him feel that Sumo was even more adorable. Momo, do you think they will admit it? I don't know. Fengyun Group is the boss of Haidu. Although its assets are not as strong as Xiaoshan Group, it is also a giant in Daxia and a veritable local tyrant. If you offend them, you don't know what will happen in the future. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of them. Next came a dance performance, with lovely young boys and girls performing rhythmic dances. Jiang Feng received a text message notification that 500 million yuan had arrived in his account. He invited the host to donate 100 million to the charity fund. The dance ended and another round of charity auction began. The host said excitedly, Just now, we received a donation of 100 million yuan from Mr. Jiang Feng. This is the largest donation received since the establishment of the charity fund. On behalf of the organizing committee, I would like to express my gratitude to Mr. Jiang Feng and hope that everyone will continue to support the charity fund. At this time, there was thunderous applause. Everyone was praising Jiang Feng's generosity and admiring Chu Fengyun's courage and dominance. They were willing to accept the loss. 500 million was just a drizzle. At this time, Chu Fengyun looked calm and composed. He has sent Jiang Feng's information to S younger brother Chu Fenglei. It is not so easy to get the Chu family's money. He just needs Jiang Feng to be unable to take care of himself. He also clapped his hands repeatedly, revealing the generous smile of a superior. At the charity gala, there were several rounds of auctions. The Song dynasty vase provided by Sumo was bought by Chu Fengyun for 1 million. When Jiang Feng was leaving the charity dinner with a few treasures, he met Chu Lingyun's Ferrari. Chu Lingyun's car was worth several $1 million, which was incomparable to the one worth tens of millions. He left quickly with his head down. Mo Jinxuan looked at Jiang Feng with complicated eyes and a gloomy expression. Sumo played with the diamond and bracelet and felt the change in Jiang Feng's mood. Jiang Feng, you must be feeling bad. How could that be? I'm too happy to be here. Isn't it a very happy thing to humiliate the ex-girlfriend who abandoned me? Why should I be upset? Men just say one thing and mean another. I can see that you haven't forgotten Mo Jinxuan. It's not easy to forget a relationship. I have forgotten. You are the only one in my heart now. Now all the big bosses in Haidu's investment community know that Sumo is my, Jiang Feng's, girlfriend. I am the most successful gigolo. Har har har. You're just being stubborn. When have you ever been a gigolo? Ever since I met you, I've been spending your money. I'm the gigolo, hee hee. Momo, if your family knew you had a boyfriend, would they embarrass you? Sumo was indeed a little worried, but Jiang Feng was mysterious, rich, and handsome, so his family should not object. I don't know. I believe that my parents and grandpa will like you when they see you. I think so too. The president's vision is not bad. Not long after, the car stopped in the underground garage of Thompson 1. Momo, do you want me to help you get it up there? Sumo hesitated for a moment, her heart pounding, but when she saw Jiang Feng's eager eyes, she softened. Well, come up and have some coffee. Jiang Feng followed Sumo, holding 2 paintings and some jewelry. Large flats are great, with 1 floor per household. There are also duplexes. I wonder what Sumo's residence is like, and I'm looking forward to it. After entering the room, Jiang Feng noted that the top floor was 1 floor away and the view was good. He would ask the neighbors tomorrow to see if it was for sale. Then he could be the president's neighbor. The interior decoration is luxurious, very much in the style of more than 10 years ago. Due to its good maintenance, it feels like new. Jiang Feng felt extremely empty sitting in the living room. Sumo brought 2 cups of coffee. Jiang Feng, do you want some sugar? No, I like the bitter taste, it makes people linger on it. Momo, how many hundred square meters is your house? Nearly 600 square meters, all apartments in building A are of this type. I'm asking, aren't you scared living alone? Don't be afraid, the security here is very good. Jiang Feng held the coffee and moved to Sumo's side. If you're scared, I can come and accompany you. When Sumo heard this, her heart skipped a beat and she almost dropped the coffee cup in her hand. She quickly moved and smiled awkwardly. I'm not afraid. I've lived alone since I was a child. Jiang Feng, it's getting late. I need to rest. Are you driving me away? Chapter 16 Sumo's First Kiss, Shenyuan Invincible. Jiang Feng smiled evilly, he wanted to tease the president. Sumo's mind raced. What to do? What if he didn't leave? They were alone with each other and she had no experience. No, I have 6 bedrooms here, you can sleep wherever you want. Real. Oh, except my room. Sumo was shocked and blushed. The vigorous and decisive approach in business was totally ineffective in this regard. Jiang Feng smiled evilly. Hey, I have a problem. I'm very particular about my bed. I finished my coffee and I should go. Tomorrow is the weekend. Momo, do you want me to accompany you? Okay. Jiang Feng stood up. Momo, why don't you show me these rooms? I haven't visited the most expensive house in Haidu yet. Jiang Feng, maybe next time. Sumo yawned and pretended to be sleepy. Jiang Feng held Sumo's hand, reluctant to let go. When going out, Jiang Feng hugged Sumo in his arms. Smell the charming fragrance of her hair. Momo, I like you and I want to be with you. Sumo struggled, his heart beat faster, not knowing how to respond. Jiang Feng, why are you confessing your feelings for no reason? Aren't we together? Isn't it good to go on a date? Jiang Feng used some force, hoping to rub the president into his body. Sumo struggled for a while, then she ran out of strength and felt comfortable being held by the man. Jiang Feng hugged her for a while, and his nose began to nudge Sumo's smooth forehead, then moved down to touch her lovely red lips. Sumo's smooth neck under her bund-up hair attracted Jiang Feng's attention. Jiang Feng, can't we? Don't force me. Sumo remained rational. But she still couldn't escape the attack of Jiang Feng's lips. They finally kissed and Sumo gave up resisting. The moment Jiang Feng touched Sumo's red lips, a lot of information suddenly appeared in his mind. The sky was filled with blood rain and endless killing. A tall figure, with white hair disheveled in the wind, held a long sword in his hand, which was stuck in the blood. Shenyuan Wudi, as long as you hand over their Qianyangju, we will let you live. We have lost thousands of people, and there are tens of thousands more behind us. No matter how powerful you are, you will die of exhaustion. Shenyuan Wudi roared towards the sky. Har har har, the Qianyangju has become one with me. I already know my fate. My death is not a pity, but this technique cannot be left to you of elders. Come on, my sword has not yet been drunk, and my killing intent has not yet been aroused. Everyone, come together. Tens of thousands of people holding all kinds of weapons rushed towards Shenyuan Wudi. Huge waves of sword energy spread to the crowd. Disciples from various sects fell one after another. In the sky, there are 10 hypocritical masters hanging. Today, the leaders of the 10 major sects have joined forces to surround and kill Shenyuan Wudi. It would be great if we can obtain the heavenly evolution technique, but if we can't, let it disappear from this world forever. Otherwise, we will never have peace. Yes, whoever is willing to let others know his past life, present life, and future ending, will be allowed to learn our sect's secret method by fighting with him. Xianyuan Wudi must die. The 10 sect leaders took out various magic weapons, gathered them into a powerful mental power, and turned the entire mountain into a furnace. They wanted to refine Xianyuan invincible. It's time. Goodbye, Hongmeng continent. Xianyuan Wudi activated the Qianyang Ju to madly absorb the energy of all things in the world, then he exploded and fell. The extremely strong murderous aura he emitted wiped out the 10 major sect masters and tens of thousands of disciples who besieged him. At the same time, a space crack was torn. A wisp of spirit carrying their Qianyang Ju entered the space crack and disappeared into the 10 directions world. Jiang Feng felt dizzy and pushed Sumo away. Why did those horrific scenes flash through his mind when he kissed Sumo? The extreme bloodiness made his body churn. I'm sorry, Momo, I lost my composure. See you tomorrow. Jiang Feng opened the door and walked out, holding his leather shoes. He walked down the stairs in a panic while putting on his shoes and ran directly down the stairs. Sumo was touching her lips foolishly, a strange feeling lingering in her mind. Was this a kiss? Why did Jiang Feng run away? Did he dislike her? She exhaled a breath, it was fresh and there was no peculiar smell. She felt a little dizzy. It was different from the idle dramas. When Jiang Feng's lips touched hers, she felt something in her body being sucked away. Her body felt numb, so she held onto the wall and sat down on the sofa. After finishing the rest of the coffee, she still felt hot, so she went into the bathroom, filled a tub with hot water, took off her tuxedo, and glanced at her perfect figure and slender neck in the mirror. She let her hair down, and after it was trimmed, her long hair reached her waist. Jiang Feng said that this was his favorite length, but why did she run away? According to the plot, shouldn't they kiss and then make love? She soaked herself in a bubble bath, which made her unable to think clearly. Perhaps it's because they've been dating for too short a time and things haven't clicked between them yet. In fact, she didn't know what rolling in the sheets meant, and she really thought it was just rolling around in each other's arms. She was wrapped in a headscarf, wearing cartoon pajamas, lying on the bed, and started video chatting with Chen Xinran again. Chen Xinran happened to be at home, still holding snacks in her hand. Momo, are you contacting me to share your joy? What joy? I'm annoyed. Boss, didn't you see the news? Xia Shang, a big investment company, favored a small employee of the company. In order to let her boyfriend stand out, she made a crazy bid at the charity dinner and donated 100 million. Momo, you are really willing to spend a lot of money to support him. I was taking a shower just now and didn't watch the news. It's all over. My parents will call me soon. What should I do? I blame Jiang Feng for being so pushy. Now the whole world knows that I'm his girlfriend. What should I do? You seem quite happy. The entertainment gossips published all the photos of you dancing, holding hands, and being intimate. Didn't you say you would keep a low profile? I also want to keep a low profile, but Jiang Feng's strength doesn't allow it. Chen Xinran put down the snacks and said seriously. Could it be that Jiang Feng is really a rich second generation? I don't know. Today he took me on a shopping spree. He was even crazier than me. He bought watches worth millions, luxury cars worth tens of millions, and he could make 20 million just by gambling on stones. He also won 500 million at a charity dinner, and he donated 100 million. I saw that he was calm and composed. He is definitely the son of a wealthy family, and he has real skills. It seems that he invested in Xieshang just for you. Momo, it seems that you are lucky in love. Sister, congratulations on finding your partner. I gave you so many surprises today. Did you kiss? Xinran, why are you always concerned about this? Just find someone for yourself as soon as possible. I'd better think about how to deal with my family. But Chen Xinran refused to give in. Do you have kiss? Share it with your sisters. Sumo thought about it and sighed. Hey, Xinran, do you think I'm beautiful? A stunning beauty. But he kissed me and ran away. Chapter 17, Love Sharing, Birth Sword. What's going on? Are you too clumsy or too stiff? The book says that when a man kisses a girl, he should respond gently, otherwise it's no different from kissing a piece of pork. Shinran, what you said is so disgusting. Is my performance so bad? Momo, since you two are a perfect match, and Jiang Feng likes you so much, why don't you just be together? Your 600 square meter house will be more popular if more people live in it. Shinran, didn't you say last night that you shouldn't let men get their hands on you easily? Why did you change your mind today? Yesterday Jiang Feng was a pauper, but today he is tall, rich and handsome. You like him and he likes you, so shouldn't you be together? I feel like it's still too fast. I don't know him yet. He's always so mysterious. His family, where does he get his money from? What if he's a gang leader? Wouldn't that mean I'm walking into a wolf's den? What if he's an undercover agent sent by Xie Shang's enemies? What if? Momo, don't worry about what will happen. If you imagine something, you will never have a good ending. If he likes you, he wants you to know everything about him. If he is being secretive, then test him. Have you studied the strategy for catching bad guys I recommended yesterday? No, I don't think Jiang Feng is a scumbag. The two were chatting happily when a phone call came in. Shinran, my dad called. Let's talk later. Sumo turned off the video and answered the phone. She heard her father Su Zhonghua roaring. It wasn't really a roar, but it was louder than before. Momo, you're on the trending search list, what's going on? Dad, listen to my explanation. Who is Jiang Feng? When did you start dating? People on the internet say he is a pauper and a toad wanting to eat swan meat. You are the eldest princess of Xie Shang Group. How can you just date someone casually? You are the future heir of Xie Shang. Sumo listened for a while, and only responded calmly after his father finished speaking. Dad, listen to me. Jiang Feng and I are just getting started. He is really not a pauper, and he should not be a toad. In Chinese legends, a toad is a golden toad, a symbol of wealth. If a golden toad wants to eat swan meat, it should be possible. Momo, you are the only one who would say that he is the son of a financial group or a disciple of a noble family. To be worthy of Xie Shang's daughter, one must be powerful. Dad, I don't know yet, but he was able to commit himself to Xie Shang investment and lurk for more than 2 months, and then confessed his love to his daughter. You think he is cunning? He won 500 million from Fengyan Group tonight, and his face remained calm. Do you think he is an ordinary person? When Su Zhonghua heard this, his tone softened. He has no other information. No, I went on a date with him today, and he bought me a watch worth several million yuan, and also bought himself a Ferrari worth more than 20 million yuan. He also said that he would buy a house in Thompson first floor to be my neighbor. Now she has hundreds of millions of yuan, and I feel that she should have tens of billions of yuan. Momo, I know almost all the powerful people in Dacia. Mu Ye and I have learned about the domestic forces for your marriage. There is no rich young man with the surname Jiang. Could he have changed his name and deliberately approached you? I will send someone to investigate his bottom line. Dad, please don't, we've just started, don't scare her, I like him too. If you scare her away, I may not be able to find someone better. Besides, he likes me, he. Momo, it seems that you are blinded by love. Let me remind you of one thing. Chu Fengyun is well connected with both the black and white worlds. I am worried that your high-profile boyfriend will be humiliated. Is it so easy to get the money of the Chu family? What should I do, Dad? Do you have the strength to survive in the sea? Momo, Dad is not a member of the Black Society. Where are those uncles and aunts I met when I was a kid? I haven't seen them recently. Momo, that's it. You must not let that boy take advantage of you. I need to investigate whether you can become my son-in-law. That's it. Do you want to say a few words to your mother? No, if I say so, I will have to repeat these words again. I am tired and I want to go to bed. Good night, Dad. Momo, good night. Mom, Dad and sister miss you very much. I miss you too, good night. After Sumo hung up the phone, she finally felt relieved. Jiang Feng was really capable. If he didn't show his strength, she would have no confidence at all. It seems that being well matched is still very important. However, even if Jiang Feng has no money, he is very happy to be with her. Thinking of Jiang Feng, she fell asleep. Jiang Feng was not so relieved. He ran down the stairs in a daze and was on an unknown floor. He felt a tearing pain in his arm. He took off his shirt, revealing his sturdy arms. His arms were much stronger than before, with the normally invisible veins exposed. But the heart-wrenching pain had just begun. Looking at his arm, a sharp sword tip appeared from the palm of his hand and continued to extend outward. Their Qianyangju was also transmitting something to his arm. He was not sure, perhaps some kind of energy. Clench your teeth and try not to make any sound. He bit his coat, feeling like he was giving birth, and was already sweating profusely. Pain and tearing dance together, trembling and madness coexist. At the moment when he was about to faint, he saw a sharp sword more than 1 meter long extending from his palm. Damn, being born with a sword is a fucking wonder. He felt faint and passed out. I don't know when I woke up, but the stairs were empty and dark. He coughed. The sensor light came on and the sword in his hand disappeared. Damn, who is taking advantage? Do you know how painful it was for me to give birth to it? He held onto the stairs and staggered into the basement. Where is the sword? Who took it? Jiang Feng sat in the car and had not yet recovered from the pain. Yomo stayed in the car for half an hour before his headache was relieved. Should he go back to the dormitory tonight? He drove a Ferrari and went to a 5-star hotel to spend a lot of money. Later he thought again and decided to go back home tonight to pack his things and not live in school tomorrow, as he would be kicked out in a few days. The car left Thompson 1, crossed the Huangpu River and headed towards Haidu University. He vaguely felt that there were several cars chasing him. Ferrari is not exaggerating. Put on full throttle and start racing. At the intersection in the distance, a large truck appeared, blocking the middle of the road. He wanted to turn around, but there were cars behind him. If it is a blessing, there will be no disaster. If it is a disaster, there will be no escape. He got off the car. After several months of practicing Qianyangju, his physical condition had made a qualitative leap, and he also wanted to test his ability to respond. A group of people, holding machetes, with cold eyes. Who are you and why are you blocking me? Jiang Feng, you have offended someone, and he hopes that you will not be able to take care of yourself in the future. I have plenty of money. If you let me go, I will give you money. As Jiang Feng spoke, he observed the movements around him to see how many people were there. A rough count showed that there were more than 40 people, all armed with machetes. Chapter 18, Street Fight, Comprehensive Understanding. No matter how good your kung fu is, you're still afraid of a kitchen knife. If you have money, you must have a life to enjoy it. Brothers, chop him up, and each of you will get a 100,000 yuan red envelope. Whoever kills him will get a 1 million yuan reward. There will always be brave men when there is a big reward, let alone if there is no reward, they will still fight hard because there is a gang rule that those who retreat will be killed. Jiang Feng observed that the only way to survive was to flip over the big truck, but it was too late to regret his ignorance. Several young men with knives had already rushed towards him. He had no weapon in his hands, so how could he fight? He dodged a few machetes, kicked down 2 of the thugs, and quickly climbed onto the truck. There were still a few wooden strips on the truck, which could be used to make do. The thugs surrounded the truck. Jiang Feng shouted to the people below the car. There is a code of conduct for thieves. There are so many of you, but you bully me alone. What kind of heroes are you? Do you have a boss here? I want to fight him in a duel. Hearing this, everyone in the car fell silent. A gangster laughed in the crowd. Boss, this kid wants to fight you one-on-one. All the thugs made way for him, and a muscular man nearly 2 meters tall walked slowly towards them. Jiang Feng, if you have the guts, let's fight. Are you tired of living? I am the killing king Shura, god of war. I have never met an opponent in the underground boxing world. I haven't moved my muscles for a long time. Jiang Feng thought it was an opportunity. You are tall and strong, and I am flexible and versatile. I can take the opportunity to run away. The gangsters surrounded him and the so-called god of war in a circle with a diameter of about 10 meters, and several gangsters directed traffic on the road. A few cavalrymen passed by, found something wrong, and ran away like the wind. Jiang Feng observed the god of war, who was twice his size. He had just watched Fist of Fury and knew that the best defense was offense. He who strikes first is the strongest, he who strikes last will suffer. Once upon a time in China, Fist of Fury, the bodyguard. He has watched all of Jet Li's kung fu movies, and I wonder how much he has learned. Thinking the god of war was Fujita Tsuyoshi, He swung his fist towards the god of war's abdomen, but his fist was caught by a big hand. He thought, he was doomed, he would die tonight. At the critical moment, the hand that touched me suddenly showed the boxing techniques that the god of war had learned. This big guy had a wide range of knowledge, including Bajikkan, karate, taekwondo, jeet kune do, judo, muay thai, jiu-jitsu, free fighting, and his life and death fights. The god of war grabbed Jiang Feng's hand, pulled him and threw him to the side. It looked like he would fall badly. Some thugs had already started to applaud. Pity. Jiang Feng did not fall down, but turned beautifully in the air and stood a few meters away. He found that their Qianyang Ju in his body had opened another page. One page says the first level, go with the flow. On another page it says the second level, draw inferences from one instance to another. He understood that his previous ability to predict the market was the result of practicing the first level of their Qianyang Ju technique. Now he was practicing the second level, which enabled him to apply what he had learned to other similar situations. As long as he came into contact with something, he could draw inferences about it and become proficient in it. He didn't know how to do that beautiful somersault before, but now he can do it easily. He now had no scruples and attacked the god of war like a wild beast, fighting hand to hand with fists. Although he was shorter in stature, he had an amazing physique. Don't lose in the confrontation. Jiang Feng, it turns out you have some skills. You actually pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger. The god of war was already impatient, and used his deadly moves that he had used in the underground boxing ring to kill people, but Jiang Feng saw through them in advance and attacked him mercilessly. The roles of the abuser and the abused changed. God of war, you're not bad either. We just tried Bajikkan, and it was really good. Come, let's practice Muay Thai. Forget it, Jiang Feng, you are too cunning. Brothers, come together. Hey, we agreed on a one-on-one duel, why are you ganging up on me again? You are not worthy of being a god of war, you have no martial ethics. Now it's a one-on-one duel. If you challenge us one-on-one, we'll beat you up in a group. Jiang Feng snatched a machete from a minion who was rushing towards him with his bare hands. Various sword techniques flashed through his mind, including the Southern Sword, Qi Family Sword, Tang Sword, Miao Sword, Shaolin Sword, Japanese Sword, and countless other sword techniques. The swords in the hands of the surrounding minions were knocked down one by one, and each of them was injured. Jiang Feng was chasing dozens of people on the road, and the scene was extremely funny. Why are you running? I haven't even started yet. After a while, only the boss war god was left standing. He was the boss, how could he dare to run away? Why, god of war, you still want to fight me in single combat? Jiang Feng, what kind of magic did you use? Just be my little brother. Your minions are useless. Arrogant, do you have the guts to go to the underworld? I'll be waiting for you there. I don't want to die yet, why don't you go to the underworld and wait for me? The god of war dropped a business card, Jiang Feng caught it and took a look at it under the street light. So, the underground world is here. Okay, I'll go there when I have time, and tell your boss that you can't afford to offend me, Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng walked to the front of the truck and pushed hard. The truck moved along the road with a click. He clapped his hands. My god, the car is really dirty. The god of war stood there in a daze. How much strength must it take? It turned out that the other person was showing mercy and giving him a chance to live. He watched Jiang Feng leave in his car. He wondered if the boss had misjudged him. Was he just an ordinary college graduate? He was simply a monster. Jiang Feng returned to the dormitory and packed up his belongings. There was nothing valuable except a family photo and the small gifts Mo Jinxuan gave her, a bottle of paper cranes, a bottle of Lucky Stars, and some photos of the two of them. He wanted to throw them away, but he was reluctant because these were his youth. Pack up and leave the quilts and other things to school. Carrying a suitcase, I explained the situation to the dormitory manager downstairs and left 1,000 yuan for him. Uncle, thank you for your hard work during this period. This is my electricity and water bills. If there is any left, please go buy some cigarettes. Xiaojiang, you're welcome. Work hard and come back to school when you have time. After a few years, both sides developed feelings for each other, and Jiang Feng reluctantly said goodbye to the university campus. After this departure, all the campus memories were just memories. He stayed at the nearby Hilton Hotel and enjoyed 5-star treatment. After taking a shower, he opened the market software and found that his wealth was increasing. He could predict the market for more than 2 weeks. At first, it was only a few minutes, then a few hours, then a week, and now it has been more than 2 weeks. Based on his prediction, he set up take profit and stop loss. The market closed at 4 o'clock on Saturday, so he could still make some money and become the richest man first. He was thinking about the reason for the breakthrough. Could it be that because of his kiss with the president, he broke through the second level so quickly? Then what was the third level and how could he break through it? Is he going to kiss the president again? But the scene is too scary and bloody. He still wants to vomit when he thinks about it now. He is afraid that he dare not look at the president's mouth again, maybe because of the flaming red lips last night. I opened WeChat and saw a message from the president. Have you arrived at school yet? You didn't reply. Are you angry with me? So stingy. I'm tired. Good night. Seeing the president's message, his heart was filled with sweetness. As long as he didn't kiss the president, there should be no problem in falling in love with him. He would try again if he had a chance. Maybe such a horrible scene wouldn't appear next time? He checked the time. It was past 2 a.m., so there was no point in replying. Just go and coax the president tomorrow. The little girl is easy to coax. Downstairs of the Hilton Hotel, a woman riding a black motorcycle, wearing a helmet, looked up at the hotel. After a while, he put away the kickstand, started the engine, and roared away. Chapter 19, Buying a House with Full Payment, Making a Mystery. Jiang Feng enjoyed such a comfortable bed for the first time and was reluctant to leave. It is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to frugality. After enjoying it once, you will feel uncomfortable living in the school dormitory again. He looked at the watch and it was already 7 o'clock, an hour later than usual. Fortunately, it was Saturday and he didn't have to go to work. I got up and took another shower, wasting some of the hotel's water, and felt better. I feel like my vision is too small. Now that he is a rich man, he still cares about these trivial matters. He despises himself a little. Jiang Feng turned on Haidu at home and saw that the room was already open. He should have gone out for morning exercise. He transferred 1 million yuan to his father's account. A few minutes later, his father ran into the house panting. Xiao Feng, what's going on with the money? How do you have so much money? Dad, I've joined a big company and participated in several competitions. I won prize money and now I have some money. You can live a better life. If you don't want to stay in the countryside, come to Haidu. Xiao Feng, please don't do anything illegal. You are the only child in our family. The Jiang family depends on you to continue the family line. Last time you said you would bring your girlfriend home, when will she come back? I just joined the company recently and am still in the probation period. I probably won't be able to come back. As for my girlfriend, I guarantee you will be satisfied. Otherwise, I will send you a video at noon and let her meet you. Okay, I'll tell your mom to call first before the video call so we can clean up and not be rude to others. Okay, Dad, I'm hanging up now. Xiao Feng, last night you. Jiang Feng hung up the phone before the boss could finish speaking. How come the boss also likes to educate people now? He quickly dressed up and took care of Sumo before noon. He had to get him on camera to make his parents happy. He checked out of the house and drove to Thompson 1 to ask the property management whether the owners of the floors above and below Sumo's wanted to sell their houses. It just so happened that the house above Sumo's was owned by a former Hong Kong star who wanted to sell it. He bought it for 388 million yuan, spent 20 million yuan on renovation, and 11.6 million yuan in taxes and fees. He wanted to sell it for 460 million yuan by transferring it second hand. The property area is over 1,200 square meters, the delivery room area is 1,204 square meters, there is a 200 square meter garden, a 260 square meter swimming pool, and 4 parking spaces. Regardless of whether it is a celebrity's house or not, the decoration is also good. The property management contacted the owner and agreed to pay in cash. Less than an hour later, a familiar-looking actress met with Jiang Feng and agreed on a price, completing the deal for 450 million in cash. The two went to the real estate transaction center to handle the property transfer procedures. The previous owner was very surprised that Jiang Feng paid the money and transferred the ownership of the house without even going inside to see it. He really was very rich. They added each other on WeChat, and Jiang Feng took the key to see his new home. The original owner kept everything except his personal belongings in its original state and made tens of millions of dollars by selling it, which is not bad. It was almost noon and Jiang Feng was a little uncertain as he hadn't contacted the president for a long time and didn't know whether he was still at home. I pressed the button on the president's door and a lazy woman opened it. For some reason, Sumo felt extremely sleepy and slept until noon. When she heard the doorbell, she thought it was the property management's gas safety inspection. Open the door, look, and close it immediately. Jiang Feng, why are you here? Wait for me for a moment. A few minutes later, an elegant woman gently opened the door. You're here, why didn't you notify me first? Momo, didn't you have breakfast? I ate it. I was just working out, so it's a bit messy. Jiang Feng didn't care that the little girl lied. He pulled her out the door and went straight to the top floor. Momo, do you know who lives on the top floor? She seems to be a big star. I heard she wants to sell her house. Do you want to buy her house? It's very expensive. I heard it costs more than 400 million. Jiang Feng pushed open the door and was dazzled by the well-decorated house. He heard that the decoration cost more than 20 million yuan. It was really poverty that limited his imagination. Sumo felt incredible. Jiang Feng, did you really buy this house? How about it? Do you like it? You are welcome to visit my home in the future. My door is always open for you. Sumo felt that Jiang Feng was very strange as he didn't look at her face. She touched her cheek and said embarrassedly, Jiang Feng, is there something wrong with my face? No, it's beautiful. Then why don't you look at me? No, I've been watching it. It's very nice. Sumo felt a little disappointed. After hearing Jiang Feng's cold answer, she went forward and hugged him. Are you mad at me for not letting you kiss me last night? No, why would I be angry? I feel fine. Why don't we try again? Jiang Feng looked at the president who was waiting with his eyes closed, and then looked at those red lips. They didn't seem that scary. They felt moist and translucent, and very tempting. He moved his mouth closer, and when their lips touched, he felt the president's interaction, but the bloody scene came to his mind again, and he felt the pain in his arm again. Oh shit, what's going on? Do you want me to abstain from women? He quickly parted his lips, and the image in his mind immediately disappeared. Momo, I'm sorry, I'm not ready yet. Sumo opened her eyes and looked at Jiang Feng strangely. Do you need to prepare for the kiss? She complained, don't you like me? I like it. I like it very much. Then why don't you kiss me, as if I were a tiger? That was my first kiss, and I gave it to you. Do you think it's no longer new now that you've had it? Jiang Feng felt that the president was particularly cute today and had a wild imagination, but he didn't know how to explain it to her. Telling the truth would only scare her. Momo, give me some time, or we can go out for lunch. Sumo wondered if Jiang Feng had some psychological trauma. Could it be that his ex-girlfriend Mo Jinxuan gave him a goodbye kiss when they broke up, which made him afraid of kissing? What should he do? She thought that she shouldn't force Jiang Feng for the time being. They had only known each other for a short time anyway, so they should start with dating. She was so beautiful and cute, and sooner or later he would let go of his previous unhappiness and throw himself into her arms. She smiled brightly. Okay, where are you going to take me to eat? Anywhere is fine. You are the queen and you decide. Then I'm welcome. I've never eaten at Ultraviolet restaurant. Can you tell me if I've eaten there? Okay, let's go now. I heard that this restaurant needs to be booked on the official website 3 months in advance. You can't go there by yourself. They pick you up by a special car, which is very mysterious. I don't know if the food is good or not. It should be a foreigner. He likes to be mysterious. I heard that the restaurant uses projectors and lights to create different environments, providing diners with a new sensory experience. During formal dining, each dish will be paired with unique tableware, images, music, and smells. I heard that this is the most expensive, top-notch and high-end restaurant in Shanghai, no doubt about it. Because this is more than just a luxurious dinner, its charm and mystery lies in the great enjoyment it provides to the eyes, ears and senses at the same time. Jiang Feng sighed. Could it be a 5D restaurant, made to look like a 5D movie? Never mind, I'll take you to a delicious restaurant that I eat at often. When Sumo heard about the delicious food, her mouth watered. A rich second generation like Jiang Feng must eat delicacies from land and sea on a daily basis. His recommendations must be delicious dishes. Chapter 20 Street Food, Family Video. When Sumo saw the street shop, he felt quite disappointed. The place where they ate was a small shop on the street. When Sumo walked into the shop and smelled the fragrant aroma, he felt better. She saw Jiang Feng wipe the table and stool for her and then pulled her to sit down. Momo, you're a little disappointed, right? This is the place I used to come here often. The prices are cheap and the food is delicious. Sumo enjoyed the care and felt balanced in her heart. If Jiang Feng, a second-generation rich man, could accept it, it must taste delicious. She really wanted to go back in time with him and see his campus life. Boss, a bowl of cross-bridge rice noodles and a bowl of cold noodles. The portions are big enough. Okay. Please wait a moment. Sumo is dressed like a lady today, with long hair draped over her shoulders, looking gentle and lovely. Jiang Feng, have you brought Mo Jinxuan here to eat before? No, she's not used to it. She usually eats it at school. Oh. She felt very lucky. She was Jiang Feng's first girlfriend to come here for dinner, and she was very happy. After a while, the steaming rice noodles arrived, as did the cold skin and cold noodles. Momo, try some and see how they taste. Jiang Feng took an empty bowl and put some rice noodles in it. Try it. Sumo picked up the chopsticks, picked one and put it into his mouth. After taking a bite, he nodded frequently. Jiang Feng, it's delicious. Har har, although I am delicious, I will eat it later, let us eat rice noodles first. Sumo understood the implication of the words, rolled her eyes at Jiang Feng, and continued eating rice noodles. I didn't expect that street food could be so delicious. It's much better than the company cafeteria. Boss, this is called being down to earth. Come, have some more cold noodles. She picked up a piece with chopsticks and tasted it. It was indeed delicious, especially the perfect combination of spicy and garlic flavors. For her who was used to eating milk bread, it was indeed a new taste shock. It's delicious, Jiang Feng. It looks like you had a very comfortable life before. Where is the joy in suffering? Can't afford anything else. I don't believe you. It seems like nothing you say is true. Sumo gave him a disbelieving look. Boss, I really like you. Look at how sincere my eyes are. Then why are you afraid to be with me? I'm not afraid even if it's my first time. You've been in a relationship for 4 years, and you're still like this. Momo, don't hit people in the face, and don't expose their weaknesses when you scold them. I'm very good at getting up, why don't we give it a try? Sumo didn't understand what it meant and asked stupidly. What are you good at? I really want to see it. You always surprise me. Jiang Feng thought the president was cute but too pure, and there was no point in chatting with him if he didn't understand his inner thoughts. I mean, my martial arts are very powerful. I'll show it to you one day. Okay. Dan can beat 10, how many can you beat? Not much. I hit more than 40 last night, and I haven't used my full strength yet. Sumo was shocked. Could it be that Chu Fengyun had already arranged people to take action? Jiang Feng, are you okay? Look, I'm fine, right? Those little minions are not worth mentioning. You're bragging again. I know all about your abilities. Can you tell me some truth? For example, your family affairs. Since I'm your girlfriend, you should tell me some. If my parents ask you about them and you don't know anything, it will be embarrassing. Jiang Feng was just worrying about how to video chat with his parents, and now is the perfect time. He called Xiaoju and saw that his parents were already sitting in front of the video. The house seemed to be very clean and tidy. His parents had obviously dressed up, and his mother looked particularly beautiful today. Dad, Mom, didn't you say yesterday that you wanted to see my girlfriend? Today she happens to be by my side. Sumo was still eating cold noodles when she heard Jiang Feng was on the video. She left, took a tissue, and wiped her mouth nervously, gesturing to avoid being in the camera. Her face was already red. Jiang Feng walked over and sat down next to Sumo. Sumo was framed into the video. The president remained calm in the face of danger, and thought his appearance in the painting was okay. Uncle, hello auntie, I'm Sumo. Jiang Feng's father Jiang Sihai and mother Ji Feiru looked at their daughter-in-law with smiles on their faces. Sumo, you are so beautiful. It is a blessing for my Fenger to have a girlfriend like this. If he bullies you, remember to tell me and I will definitely teach him a lesson. Okay, auntie. Jiang Feng treats me very well. Don't worry. When we are free in the future, Jiang Feng and I will go back to see you. You can also come to Haidu when you are not busy. Jiang Sihai didn't say anything, just smiled. Uncle, you are so handsome. Jiang Feng looks like you, and he is also so handsome. Sumo saw that Jiang Feng's father was smiling and calm, and vaguely felt the majesty of a superior and his flattery. Xiao Feng, take good care of Sumo. The men in our Jiang family are not the kind of people who will abandon their lover after having sex with him. Don't ruin the family tradition. Dad, am I that kind of person? Momo is beautiful, kind-hearted, and she's my boss. I will treat her well for the rest of my life. Son, you are great. If you love someone, you will never look back. You must help Sumo and don't get carried away just because you have achieved a little success. Dad, I've already graduated, and the teacher just finished giving me a lecture. Why are you nagging me again? Mom, you should take care of her. Ji Feiru looked at Jiang Sihai tenderly and smiled. It's at home, under my supervision. If I catch you, just admit it. Uncle, Aunt, I'm so envious of your family, you are so happy together. Aunt, can we communicate more in the future? I will often give you reports about Jiang Feng. Okay, you also join the Haidu account of Xiao Feng's home, and we can chat from now on. Okay. Jiang Feng turned the camera to face himself. Mom and Dad, we are having dinner. Let's talk later. Please take care of your health at home. Sumo waved goodbye obediently, with a very cute expression. Turning off Haidu, she hurriedly asked Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, how did I perform just now? Very good, my parents must have approved of you. They have high expectations for me to find a partner. Didn't you dare tell them before? Uncle and Aunt don't know that you and Mo Jinxuan are dating. I was planning to tell you after I started working, but I'm not destined to do that. Sumo was also very happy after hearing this, and she met Jiang Feng's parents in this way. Although they had not been together for a long time, she felt that Jiang Feng's parents were like her elders. The two of them ate and talked, and time flew by. Jiang Feng's home. Jiang Sihai sat on the sofa, thoughtful. Ji Feiru asked from the side. Brother Hai, is there something wrong with Sumo? No, did you read the headlines yesterday? Fenger is too high profile. I'm worried. It's been decades, they shouldn't suspect Fenger. We kept our identities secret because we hoped Fenger would be safe, but how come he fell in love with the daughter of a top wealthy family? We can't keep a low profile anymore. Brother Hai, what should we do? Fenger has had excellent physique since he was young, but we haven't taught him any martial arts. How can he face such a powerful enemy? Ru, I'm sorry for wronging you. You are a rich girl, but it's useless for you to wander around with me. Brother Hai, we are husband and wife, we should share the joys and sorrows. How about we go to Haidu and protect Fenger in secret? Let's keep our troops in place for now. I'll contact my brothers when I have time. I don't know if they still recognize me as their big brother after so many years. I've asked my former brothers to take care of Fenger. Brother Hai, what should we do about the marriage we arranged with my second brother? I thought we would never get involved in the martial arts world again, and I thought it would be over. Fenger is so high profile, Lauer will naturally bring up the past. I wonder if he gave birth to a daughter or a son. Jiang Sihai's thoughts went back to those bloody days. Chapter 21 Hidden Master, Black Elf. Jiang Feng and Sumo finished their meal. Sumo was still savoring the delicious food, although she didn't eat much. Jiang Feng, what are your plans for the afternoon? He pulled out a business card and looked at it carefully. Momo, don't you want to see how powerful I am? Let's go play here together. I heard it's fun. Sumo took the business card and said with some concern. The underground world sounds scary, so it's better not to go there. It should be an underground amusement park. I've never been there either. I'm worried that you are in danger. Sumo said worriedly. Since they came to me yesterday and they won't give up in the future, we might as well get rid of them all at once to avoid any worries. Jiang Feng said cautiously. But I'm worried that I'll become a burden to you and affect your performance. With you by my side, I have the fighting spirit. Don't worry, nothing will happen to them. Jiang Feng was actually very worried about Sumo going, but as long as Sumo was by his side, she could gain energy from their Qian Yang Ju, so he could only let her bear with it and love her more in the future. He remembered his father telling him that the world was full of ups and downs, so he should study hard and keep a low profile. He remembered that he was too high profile yesterday, got carried away and made enemies for himself. He always felt that his father was a mysterious man. He always went up the mountain on time every day and came back on time. His mother never asked about it. Once, he secretly followed his father into the mountain. In a secret place, he saw his father dancing and he thought it was calisthenics, but now it seems that he was practicing a martial art. He once suspected that his father was a master who lived in seclusion in the mountains, but his father was often ridiculed and bullied by neighbors. He never retaliated when being scolded or beaten. He also saw his mother wiping tears. What made him even more incredible was that his mother was also a strange person. Ever since he could remember, his mother always dressed tightly every day, as if she had some secret. Until now, he still thinks his mother is a conservative woman. When I came back to my senses, I felt that it was a bit reckless for me to go to the underground world now. He started the Ferrari and drove towards the underground world. He felt a black motorcycle following him, so he turned a corner on purpose, but the motorcycle was still following him. Momo, I feel like someone is following us. Did you see the motorcycle behind us? It's been following us for several blocks. Sumo looked at the rearview mirror worriedly, and sure enough, he saw a slender figure in the car, wearing a black helmet, black leather jacket, black leather shoes, and a black motorcycle. He was simply a black elf. I saw the elf's long hair flying behind him. Jiang Feng, it's a woman, could she be your suitor? How could that be? Maybe it's just a coincidence. We're worrying too much. Jiang Feng drove a few more streets, but the black elf was still behind him and he couldn't get rid of it. Momo, I'll take you home first. I'll go meet him and see if he's a human or a ghost. Well, be careful and don't fall into the honey trap. I'm a man, I won't suffer any loss. You dare, or I'll tell my uncle and aunt on you. Yes, my dear wife. Sumo said coquettishly, who is your wife? We are just dating. I am barely your girlfriend. Don't call me that anymore. Since she's not my wife, why do you care about what happens between me and other women? I don't care. I just won't allow it. Otherwise, forget it. Just send me home. Sumo felt that she had no position. She had only been dating Jiang Feng for a few days, but it seemed that she was meddling too much. Jiang Feng was so handsome, he would definitely attract a lot of people. What should she do? She was good at managing the company, but had no experience in managing her boyfriend. She didn't know who to ask, so she could only rely on Jiang Feng himself. If he dared to kick a few boats, she would definitely not forgive him. What she needs is the kind of love that lasts a lifetime. When necessary, cut the Gordian knot and never drag your feet. Jiang Feng sent Sumo home, gave Sumo a key to the upstairs, and entered the fingerprint lock and facial recognition. Momo, if you miss me at night, come up. I'm not on guard. You wish. Momo, stay home and be good. I'll go check it out. I'll be back with you as soon as possible. Okay, go and come back soon. After Jiang Feng left, Sumo walked around Jiang Feng's house. The decoration was indeed nice. She went up to the roof and saw an aerial garden and an aerial swimming pool, which was half filled with clear water. There are a few chairs by the swimming pool for sunbathing. Celebrities really know how to enjoy themselves. On the contrary, these wealthy tycoons work diligently every day to protect their family businesses. After all, there are tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of people under the wealthy families who rely on the businesses for their livelihood. Starting a business is difficult, and maintaining a business is even more difficult. She returned to the living room and saw a cloth bag on the sofa. Out of curiosity, she opened it and saw some ordinary clothes, a bottle of paper cranes, a bottle of Lucky Stars, and some photos of Jiang Feng and Mo Jinxuan. The two people in the photo were so happy at that time. Mo Jinxuan was dressed simply, but her charming elegance could not be concealed. She was indeed a beauty. Jiang Feng in the photo looked very awkward. He didn't even hug his girlfriend when taking pictures. No wonder they broke up. Especially since Jiang Feng didn't dare to kiss her, she felt it was extremely abnormal. She was fine, and there was nothing special in the company's office system. This was the first Haidu Cup, and her family had no requirements. It would be good to get good results. She had wanted Jiang Feng to participate before, but now she didn't know if he was willing. She just sat on the sofa, thinking about her problems. Jiang Feng drove around the financial street, waiting for the black elf to appear. A few blocks later, I saw the cool black elf again. He slowed down and moved parallel to the motorcycle. "Beauty, what are you doing following me? Come with me if you dare." "Oh, you're just trying to provoke me. I'm sold on this." The black motorcycle was speeding on the road like an elf. Jiang Feng stepped on the accelerator, but could a Ferrari worth tens of millions still not be able to catch up with the motorcycle? He underestimated the motorcycle, which was also very fast. Following the motorcycle through the streets and alleys, we finally stopped at a fitness club. The club is an independent building with a glass exterior, which is stylish and elegant. The Dragon Travels the World signboard is vigorous, powerful, and majestic. The motorcycle girl parked the motorcycle in front of the club. She got out of the car in a dashing manner. Her long, straight legs looked even longer under the tight leather jacket. Her slender waist was plump in an unbalanced way, and she wore a black helmet on her slender neck. Jiang Feng got out of the car, leaned against the door, and looked at the woman in black. The woman took off her helmet and ran her fingers through her long brown chestnut hair. The chestnut brown color, looking under the sunlight, has a sense of literary freshness that brightens Jiang Feng's eyes. The moment he turns his head to look at him, he is attracted by his stunning facial features. Although not as pretty as Momo, she is also unique. Her 98-point appearance, coupled with her freshness and wildness, adds 1 point. She hung her helmet on the car. Have you seen enough? Chapter 22, Dragon Travels the World, Girl Seeking Husband. I can't see enough. Beautiful, you brought me here not just to let me admire your beauty, right? Smooth talk. Please. A young man from a fitness club ran out. Sister Z, do you want to wash the car? No, put it in the garage. Ze didn't greet Jiang Feng and went straight into the fitness club. Jiang Feng followed her, and stood behind the beauty, admiring her graceful back and her voluminous wavy hair, which was full of youthful dynamism. The staff at the club all greeted her and said hello. Hello, Sister Z. Jiang Feng felt that Ze should be the boss of Longxingqianxia. Judging from the employees' sincere smiles, they must really like this boss. Ze took Jiang Feng into an office upstairs. There are floor-to-ceiling glass windows on both sides of the office, and you can see the scenery along the street. The only problem is that the floor is a bit lower, and it feels a bit inferior to the high-rise buildings invested by Xiaoshang. Jiang Feng, please sit down. Do you know me? Aren't you on the hot search list? Put Wang Feng firmly on the bottom and rub him. Beautiful lady, you are really good at joking. Let's get straight to the point. What do you want from me? Ze poured 2 cups of coffee from the coffee machine and brought them to the coffee table. With sugar? No, just tell me if you have something to say. If I can do it, I will do my best. Ze sat elegantly on the sofa, her 2 long legs were quite alluring, she was a leg beauty. Jiang Feng, why are you so confident? I'm the one who's asking you for help. Aren't you too narcissistic? I don't know you. Do you like me? Do you know that my girlfriend is the daughter of Xiaoshang Group? Momo is a little prettier than you. What else does she have besides money? Let's not talk about her. My name is Chen Zi, and I'm the boss of this Longxingqianxia. What a nice name, a riot of color, lingering, very poetic. But what does it have to do with me? Do you know Chen Qianyi? My strength is still far from 100 billion, but in time, I will become the richest man on Blue Star. So confident, Qianyi is my father, and Yi is the sheep, I am Yi. Your father's name is really domineering, but does it have anything to do with me? Boss Chen, don't beat around the bush. I like direct talk. Jiang Feng, I like you to call me Z or E. We are not very familiar with each other, but Boss Chen is better after all. Jiang Feng saw this Boss Chen, with a weird expression, and occasionally even called him father. Could it be that his charm has already exploded, and he has swept thousands of girls? This shouldn't be the case. The hot search last night, the photo is not clear, there is something strange. You haven't heard your father talk about my father. No, do you know my dad? No, my dad knows your dad. Jiang Feng found the conversation boring, so he took a sip of coffee and stopped talking. This boss Chen would definitely talk non-stop. As expected, Chen Zi changed her sitting position and said, "Your father's name is Jiang Hai, and your mother's name is Jiu Ru, right?" "No, my father's name is Jiang Si Hai and my mother's name is Jiu Fei Ru." "Are you checking me? It seems that you really don't know. Your father definitely didn't tell you. Your father and my father were sworn brothers decades ago." Jiang Feng was confused again. His loyal and honest father was indeed not a simple person. "It seems that you don't know that Jiang Hai, who was once a master of both the underworld and the underworld, was a master of the martial arts world with his dragon roaring 9 heavens skill. But it's a pity that he would rather retire from the martial arts world for the sake of a rich girl." "Who told you that?" Jiang Feng was a little shocked. Could it be that what his father practiced every day was dragon roaring to the 9 heavens? Was it a very powerful martial art? His mother was a rich girl, which was incredible. "If you hadn't been so high profile last night, I would still be looking for you in the vast crowd." Jiang Feng was puzzled. "Why are you looking for me?" Chen Zi felt a little shy when she said this, and her slender neck flushed. "My dad said that you are my fiancé and we have been engaged since we were young." Jiang Feng couldn't accept it a little bit. It was too sudden. He picked up his phone and dialed Xiaoju. "See no one in the video." I called back and Jiang Sihai answered the phone and asked, "Xiao Feng, didn't we just talk over video? Do you have anything else to say?" "Dad, did you have a brother named Chanwani?" There was a pause of a few seconds on the other end of the line, and then a cautious voice was heard. "How do you know?" "Dad, are you and him engaged to marry your children?" "Yes, did my second brother come to see you?" "It was his daughter who found me." "What do you think I should do?" "I didn't expect that what was supposed to come would eventually come." "What does his daughter look like?" "She's as beautiful as a fairy." "Does it matter, Dad?" "That's good. This world is not a monogamous world. If you can handle it, then you can have it all. Even if you ask your dad to do something, there's nothing you can do. You handle this matter on your own. I only have your mom as a woman and I have no experience." Jiang Feng was exhausted. This was really his real dad. "Dad, why didn't you teach me your dragon roaring to the 9 heavens? Now your son has been targeted by someone. My second brother is here, you'll be fine. Is your fiancée by your side? Let her answer the phone." Jiang Feng stupidly handed the phone to Chen Zi. "My dad's phone call is for you." Chen Zi was a little nervous and took the phone. "Dad, I'm Chen Zi, your future daughter-in-law." "Zi, hearing you call me like that, you must be attracted to Xiao Feng. You know she has a girlfriend, and I like her very much. If you can get along peacefully, this marriage is settled. If you don't like Xiao Feng, I will go and cancel the engagement with Wan Yi." "Dad, I like Xiao Feng very much. My dad has taught me since I was a child that Jiang Feng is my fiancé. I have been looking for him for many years, but I didn't expect to get what I wanted. My dad must be very happy." "Okay, daughter-in-law, take good care of Xiao Feng. He just graduated from college and lacks social experience. Give him more advice and don't make things difficult for Sumo." "Dad, I will, don't worry. That's it. I'll go find Wan Yi myself. Bye, Dad." Jiang Feng's ears felt numb as he listened. Chen Zi's voice was sweet to begin with, and the fatherly voice she gave him was so alluring that it seemed to be able to captivate people's souls. That dad sounded smoother than the one he had been calling for decades. "Jiang Feng, now it's clear. You are my fiancé, and I am your fiancé. From now on, you will be mine. Since you like Sumo, just like her. I will take good care of this sister." Jiang Feng thought it was ridiculous. "Ms. Z, don't you want to ask for my opinion? Why, I'm so beautiful, I have my own business, and I have a powerful gang behind me, am I not worthy of you?" "Ms. Z, calm down. First of all, we just met and are not familiar with each other. Secondly, you know that I have a girlfriend. Thirdly, this is not the age of arranged marriages. You are so beautiful, you will definitely find a man better than me." Chen Zi's face changed, she felt a little jealous, and changed her sitting position. Chapter 23, Billion Broke Marriage, Kiss on Stage. Jiang Feng, the fact that you are my fiancé cannot be changed. I will travel to the ends of the earth to find you. I will never give up. What do you want? I have two solutions now. I don't know if you can tell me. It's convenient. I agree to it. The first solution is to compensate me for the loss of my youth. How much do you want? $1 billion. Jiang Feng has already got confirmation from his father that Ziyi is definitely his fiancée. It would be better if it could be solved with money. The key is that she likes Momo very much, and Momo is closely related to her ability, so she cannot afford to lose. Give me your bank card. Chen Zi didn't expect that Jiang Feng would ask for her bank card. She stood up, walked to the desk with graceful steps, took out a bank card, turned around and handed it to Jiang Feng. When she lowered her head, her hair fell in front of her neck, and the huge peaks on her chest were faintly visible. Brother Feng, here's the card. I don't accept installment payments, okay? She had already inquired about it. Jiang Feng had just graduated and didn't have much money. He won 500 million from Chu Fengyun last night, donated 100 million, and bought more than 400 million real estate this morning. He should not have much money left. It would not be easy to cancel the engagement without money. Jiang Feng took the card and avoided looking at Chen Zi's perfect figure. He was a normal man and had no resistance to beautiful women. A moment later, Chen Zi received a text message on her mobile phone that $1 billion had arrived in her bank account. She was stunned. She had never seen such a huge sum of money in her life. She was excited but also angry. He was willing to spend $1 billion to get rid of him. Was she that incompetent? She rolled her eyes and smiled coquettishly. Brother Feng, thank you for your gift. I'll accept it and fulfill my responsibilities as your fiancé. Don't worry, I'll help you manage the money. I heard that you've already bought a house in Thompson First. When can I move in? Jiang Feng was exhausted. You Tilder are playing tricks. Chen Zi smiled brightly and stood up and sat next to Jiang Feng. Brother Feng, I'm so beautiful, don't you like me? I already have a girlfriend, tell me your second solution. Chen Zi thought that her fiancé was so funny. How did he trick Sumo into her heart? She wanted to tease him. Before she met Jiang Feng, she had countless fantasies and was worried that her fiancé looked weird and strange, or maybe even a monster. Since he confirmed last night that Jiang Feng was the fiancé he had been looking for a long time, he learned about the family affairs. Although Jiang Hai and Ji Ru had changed their names, the photos on their ID cards could not deceive people. Jiang Hai and Ji Ru, in the eyes of those who know the situation, seem to have not changed at all. Daxia has a population of 1.4 billion, so it is not easy to find two people. Especially when she saw Jiang Feng, who was handsome and elegant, exactly like the Prince Charming in her dreams. There was only Jiang Feng in her heart, and she had never had anyone else before. I saw him coming out of school last night and followed him to their hotel. I really wanted to go and meet him as my relative. I was also afraid of being mistaken for a call girl. Give Jiang Feng a bad impression. When she came back to her senses, she felt pity for Jiang Feng's anxious look. She could only blame her father for praising Jiang Hai to the skies, and naturally praised her son as being as handsome as Panan, which took deep root in her young heart. As soon as she saw Jiang Feng, he was handsome and elegant, she merged him with the man she had been longing for more than 10 years. Brother Feng, our Chen family and your Jiang family are both martial arts families. We can compete to decide the winner. If I lose, you can do whatever you want. Take this seriously. Don't lie to me again. Otherwise I will. Brother Feng, what else can I do? Dad has already told me that you can't bully me. She was acting coquettishly and charmingly, and her aura was completely different from that of Boss Chen when she just walked in, like a completely different person. Women are fickle. Let's go to the underground boxing ring, do you dare? Why not? Chen Zi stood up, lifted the hair beside her ear, walked to the desk, and pressed a button. The bookshelf behind the desk moved one position, and an elevator appeared behind it. I took the elevator to the underground, and I didn't know how many meters underground I was. When the elevator opened, an underground boxing ring appeared, empty. From the marks on the boxing ring and the wear and tear on the surrounding railings, it can be seen that competitions or practices are often held here. Chen Zi grabbed the fence of the boxing ring and climbed up with graceful movements, as if she was flying. Brother Feng, come up here, let me see how good the kung fu our father taught you is. Jiang Feng stepped onto the boxing ring. My father never taught me martial arts, but I'm worried that I won't be able to stop myself when it comes to dealing with women. Brother Feng, I'm your fiancé, you have to be kind to me. Stop talking nonsense and get started. Before Jiang Feng could finish, Chen Zi kicked at him, hitting Jiang Feng in the abdomen. Jiang Feng stretched out his hand and Chen Zi turned 360 degrees and landed steadily. Brother Feng, you look good. I like you. Watch out, grappling technique. The two came into close combat, and Jiang Feng instantly understood all the secrets of grappling. Combining this with what she had learned previously about Muay Thai, Judo, etc., she was no longer stressed after facing Chen Zi's weapons after just a few moves. Chen Zi felt that Jiang Feng was getting stronger and stronger as the battle went on, and she was happy. She naturally liked strong men, like his father, who was a tyrant in the martial arts world. She came up with a plan, and Jiang Feng successfully pinned her down. She pretended to be unable to move and heard Jiang Feng say, Ms. Zi, do you admit defeat? Chen Zi didn't say anything. She looked at this lovely man and zipped up her collar with her other hand. With a puff, the zipper of the tight leather jacket was zipped up, and a pair of jade rabbits popped out. Although they were covered with something, the spring scenery was still endless. Jiang Feng lingered for a few seconds and then became a little impulsive. This girl is too seductive. Is his decades-long virginity going to be ruined in an instant? He was a little dazed, and Chen Zi seized the opportunity. The offense and defense changed, and Chen Zi pressed him under her. That deep ravine is an endless abyss. Jiang Feng was a little intoxicated, and was just thinking about how to turn the defeat into victory, when unexpectedly, a pair of soft lips blocked his lips. As he was about to speak, a slippery tongue entered between his lips and teeth. He clearly felt that Chen Zi was inexperienced and he was conquered. Facing such a beauty, he lost his resistance. The two began to kiss passionately on the stage. Jiang Feng hadn't kissed a woman for more than half a year, not counting the one kiss with Momo. He slowly went from being a novice to being an experienced person, and all the familiar feelings returned. His hand was held by Chen Zi and placed on the giant peak. He instinctively wanted to remove the restraints. Brother Feng, do you want it? Z is your fiancé, I can give it to you. This is my first time, so I'm a little scared. Chen Zi's face was as red as a peach and her whole body was hot. She felt Jiang Feng's primitive instinct was reviving. She was a woman of the world and dared to love and hate without so many concerns, not to mention that this man was her fiancé. How many times have I rolled in bed in my dreams? Although she didn't know the specific meaning of rolling in the sheets, she only knew it in her dreams and learned it from textbooks. Chapter 24, Original Product, Sunflower Treasure Book. Hearing Chen Zi's trembling voice, he shuddered. How could his self-control be so poor that he almost made a big mistake? He stood up hurriedly, and although his face was flushed, he still spoke apologetically. Zi, I'm sorry, I was impulsive just now. Chen Zi stood up, hugged Jiang Feng, buried her head in his shoulder, and whispered softly in her ear. Brother Feng, I already know your feelings. I really like you. Although I didn't know what you looked like before, now that I see you, I like you even more. You don't have to worry about the Chu family. In the eyes of our Chen family, he is not worth mentioning. Jiang Feng smelled the fragrance of the beautiful woman's hair, felt the sticky sweat and heat, and he unconsciously put his arms around Chen Zi's slender waist. Brother Feng, what do you think of my figure and appearance? It's beautiful. She placed Jiang Feng's hand on her cheek and spoke gently. Touch them, they are all original and genuine, definitely not plastic surgery. Touch my nose, my eyes, my lips. Zi, I believe it, I just can't believe it. Is happiness coming too suddenly? I think so too. I thought my fiancé was an ugly guy, but unexpectedly, he turned out to be a handsome guy. If she was ugly, you wouldn't have mentioned the engagement. Not necessarily. It depends on whether he is talented and capable. It's good for a man to be good looking, but if he's not, that's okay too. The key is to be enterprising and ambitious. But I have no ambition, do I? You haven't yet. Sumo is the eldest daughter of the Su family and is worth billions. Isn't this ambition? We are just getting started, and we don't know what the results will be in the future. Brother Feng, I support you, don't worry. If you can get the support of the Su family, your career will be invincible in the future. Jiang Feng was a little confused. He had not thought of any career. All he wanted now was to upgrade the Chen Yangju and see the mysterious skills behind it. This attracted him more than any other career. He began to understand why Dongfang Bubai, Lin Pingji, and Yu Buchuan were willing to castrate themselves in order to practice the sunflower manual. Of course, if he was asked to castrate himself to practice sword, that would be absolutely impossible. My mind was filled with all sorts of thoughts, and the evil fire slowly disappeared. Ziyi, let's leave here. Brother Feng, weren't you feeling uncomfortable just now? Are you feeling better now? It's all right. Qian Zi pulled Jiang Feng to a room, which was a bedroom. I didn't expect there was such a secret underground. This is my shelter. If the enemy attacks, I will hide down there and wait for rescue. Brother Feng, we were all sweaty during our fight just now. Go take a shower. I have prepared clothes for you. You knew I would come here and prepared in advance. Jiang Feng asked puzzledly. I'm not sure either. You're my fiancé, and you'll come here one day. This is our love nest, hee hee. Cunning. Jiang Feng was indeed sweating all over. He went into the bathroom, closed the door, turned on the cold water and took a shower. He finally calmed down completely. He would use it to solve the problem when he had time. With his fiancée by his side, he doesn't dare to touch her yet, not knowing if it will bring trouble to his parents and Momo. Seeing how gentle Ziyi is towards him, maybe she is a hot pepper. He was unsure of a woman's temperament. After taking a shower, he came out wrapped in a bath towel. Qian Zi had already prepared a change of clothes for him. Qian Zi went forward and hugged him. Brother Feng, do you want me to serve you? Jiang Feng's head was hot, and the anger that had just calmed down flared up again. Zi, I can do it myself. I'm used to it at school. Brother Feng, let me help you wipe the water stains on your back. Otherwise, you will feel uncomfortable without clothes on. Jiang Feng's face turned red. He had misunderstood and thought that she was helping him. He had thought about this many times. Mo Jinxuan had helped him several times to protect her chastity. He thought that was the most beautiful enjoyment in the world. Although Ziyi was still a virgin, she knew a thing or two about this aspect. She was indeed a little timid about how to do it, and was afraid of the thought. At this moment, Jiang Feng felt a little embarrassed. What should he do? He was a little awkward. It was not right for him to stand up or lie down. Ziyi, go take a shower. I have poor concentration. Jiang Feng felt so ashamed. Was he being teased again? What's wrong with this girl? Doesn't she know what shame is? All he thought about was his ex-girlfriend Mo Jinxuan. Thinking of her situation in the Chu family, he felt that he should not bear a grudge against her. It is everyone's right to pursue a better life, but she is Chu Lingyun's woman now. It is useless to miss him. First love is always unforgettable. He recalled the sweet days of his past love. The first time was on the grass next to the school playground. The second time was the library's emergency exit. The third time was in a hotel while traveling. He remembered everything clearly. Now, she and Qian Zi had their first time. How should he face Sumo? However, Sumo had something he needed for his skills, so he had no choice. Why was the timing so unfortunate? If he had known about the child marriage earlier, he would have been prepared. She saw the shy Qian Zi with her long wavy hair and flashed into the bathroom. Qian Zi looked at herself in the mirror and felt a little shy and a little happy. After this time, Jiang Feng will never leave her again. Ziyi, this is so embarrassing. But he is your fiancé, so this should be okay. She walked under the shower, enjoying the future. She was sure that she would get Jiang Feng's love, and would be able to defeat Sumo and become Jiang Feng's only woman. When she walked out of the bathroom, she saw Jiang Feng dressed neatly. The clothes he bought last night really fit her well. She seemed to have fallen in love with this man she had thought about since she was a child. Jiang Feng stepped forward and said nervously, Ziyi, I will remember everything you have done for me. He gave Qian Zi a deep kiss, almost making her float. Brother Feng, you are my man. I am willing to do anything for you. My dad will like you too if he knows. Well, change your clothes and let's go out. If others know that you are hanging out with a man, what will they think of you? They are all my employees. They can't even try to please me. Are you trying to escape? No, it doesn't matter to you, and it doesn't matter to me either. How about we sleep here for a while, become husband and wife, and maybe we can have a baby to play with next year, okay? Brother Feng, you wish for the best. I have decided that from today on, I want to date you. Jiang Feng had a headache. How could he have a new fiancée? His life might be disrupted. He decided to find some time to talk to his parents. Fortunately, Sumo and I have a clean record. Chapter 25, Lover on the Ground, Lover Underground. Qian Zi saw Jiang Feng's anxiety and smiled sweetly. Brother Feng, I won't make things difficult for you. Sumo will be your above-ground lover, and I will be your underground lover. You are hers during the day, and you are mine at night. When you marry both of us in the future, you will be ours. I'll let you divide it up like this. Hee, you're so handsome, there must be a lot of people waiting to share you, you better control yourself. If there are too many, my dad is impatient and will kill people without blinking an eye. So scary. Did my dad and your dad have any nicknames before? They must have cool names when they are around. My dad is their crazy lion, your dad is their dragon king, and they have a brother named the fierce tiger. He's quite impressive, isn't he? It feels so. Qian Zi changed into her underwear in the bath towel while talking, so that the envious Jiang Feng could not see any scenery, and she was very proud of it. Actually, their nicknames are like this: Bloodthirsty Mad Lion, World-Destroying Dragon King, and Scarlet Flame Tiger. This is more like it, but it feels a bit rustic. I'll ask Dad to change it next time. Nicknames are given by others, not by ourselves. Why don't you give me one? Qian Zi thought about it and said with a smile, just call me Jade-Faced Young Master. Why does it sound like you're calling me a gigolo? Hee, you know, when you have power and status, people will naturally give you a cool nickname. Qian Zi is already dressed. No longer wearing a leather jacket, she is wearing ladylike clothes, which is also fresh and pleasing to the eye. Brother Feng, am I good looking? It looks great. Let's go. When they went out, they did not take the elevator but took the stairs. The exit was in the garage where her black motorcycle was parked. There are several cars parked nearby, including Porsche, Maserati, Rolls-Royce and Ferrari, all of which are famous cars. Zi, I thought you just liked riding a motorcycle. That's just my hobby. Motorcycles are too dangerous. Cars are safer. Now that I have a fiancé, I must take better care of myself and not have any bumps or bruises. I'll let you see the perfect me in the future. Okay, I'm leaving. Are you going to my place? No, I'm afraid I can't control myself, hee. Because you are too charming, and Zi is a greedy person. Zi, you can spend the money as you like. I'll give you more if you run out of it. Brother Feng, you are so kind to me. The marriage they arranged for me was absolutely right. The garage door was opened and Jiang Feng's Ferrari was parked outside the garage. Brother Feng, don't go to the underground world alone. If you go, be sure to call me. I can help you. Okay. After the kiss, Jiang Feng drove back to Thompson 1, as he hadn't looked at his own house carefully yet. When I got home, it was already 5 p.m. and I opened the door. I saw a beautiful woman sleeping on the sofa. Why doesn't this girl go back to her own home to sleep? Is it so good here? Nothing scary happened when he kissed Qian Zi today, so he wanted to try it again. When the four lips touched, nothing unusual occurred, and Sumo opened his eyes. Jiang Feng suddenly had another strange picture in his mind. It turned out that strange pictures would only appear when he was about to wake up. He separated immediately. What the hell was this? They couldn't kiss when they were sober. Isn't this torture? Jiang Feng, you're back. Sumo stood up and saw that Jiang Feng had changed his clothes, but she didn't feel anything strange. Perhaps he had been back for some time. Momo, why don't you go home and sleep? This place still needs cleaning. I'll ask the housekeeping company to clean it tomorrow. I just fell asleep accidentally. Let's go downstairs. Jiang Feng took Sumo's hand and went back downstairs. Momo, can we continue with the plan we proposed last time to build a staircase in your house that leads directly to my house? You're just joking. Have you checked the person riding the motorcycle? I found out that he's the owner of a fitness club. Is she a beauty? Not as pretty as Momo. I smelled a woman's perfume and a special shower gel. You took a shower in the afternoon and changed your clothes in the afternoon. Do you have a woman outside? When Sumo saw Jiang Feng's eyes, she knew that her guess was correct. Her heart ached. Now the whole world knew that she and Jiang Feng were dating. How could she explain this to her family? She always does things in a swift and decisive manner and never drags her feet. Jiang Feng, since you already have someone you like, let's break up. We don't know each other well yet, and dragging it out will not be good for anyone. Momo, but I like you and I want to be with you. Then why are you entangled with other women again? Listen to my explanation. I don't want to either. That woman said she was my fiancée, but I didn't even know it. Sumo didn't want to listen to Jiang Feng's excuses. She felt a little dizzy. She had just devoted herself to this relationship, which was also her first love, and immediately began to taste the bitter fruit of first love. Jiang Feng, keep making up your story. I know you are a second-generation rich man, and second-generation rich men are basically playboys. You have been in Xiaoshang for 2 months and successfully confessed your love to the beautiful boss. Is this game fun? Momo, this is not a game. I really like you. I want to be close to you and kiss you, but why, every time I kiss you, horrible images appear in my mind? Keep making it up. After listening to this, you can leave. If you want to stay in Xiaoshang, you can stay. If you don't want to, you can leave. I don't want to play this game, and I can't afford to play it. Jiang Feng, thank you for the surprises you gave me these days. Maybe you just like to play the confession game. If you succeed, you will fall in love with someone else. If you fail, you will keep fighting. Sumo found it very funny that she, a president, was actually played around by a subordinate. The rich second generation pretended to be a pig to eat the tiger. These plots only appeared in novels, but she encountered them. It was ridiculous. Momo, didn't you feel it when we were kissing? It was different from others. That's funny. I've never kissed anyone, so how can I know the difference? Are you bullying me because I've never been in a relationship? Sumo recalled the several times she kissed Jiang Feng. Each time she felt something being pulled away from her body, Jiang Feng would pull away out of fear. Was there really something wrong with her? Jiang Feng, Jiang Feng walked up to her and held her in his arms domineeringly. His lips pressed against hers by themselves, and he didn't care about the image that appeared in his mind, which was still that bloody massacre. Sumo really felt something unusual. Seeing Jiang Feng's distorted expression, it was not the numbness, happiness, and accelerated heartache described in the book, but other feelings. Jiang Feng lay on the sofa in pain, his right arm was in great pain. He had the long pains of childbirth again. He was sweating profusely and biting his clothes. Sumo touched Jiang Feng's face and cried. Jiang Feng, what's wrong with you? It's my fault. Don't scare me. Chapter 26, Become Xuan Yuan's disciple, stay together with Momo. Sumo saw Jiang Feng trembling in pain and didn't know what to do. I used a towel to wipe his sweat, and he bit the towel directly. He raised his right hand, and a metal sword tip appeared in the palm of his hand. Sumo was so frightened that he was stunned. This kind of weird scene only appeared in movies. She stood aside in fear, watching the long sword grow completely. When the hilt appeared, Jiang Feng had already fainted, and in the blink of an eye, the long sword disappeared again. She walked to Jiang Feng and shook his body. Jiang Feng, wake up. Jiang Feng is still in a coma. Sumo began to reflect on herself. Was this the consequence of kissing Jiang Feng? Was she an unlucky person who would bring endless pain to whoever she was with? He must have been unable to bear the torment of lust, so he looked for other women. He had been with Mo Jinxuan for 4 years, and they must have kissed each other often, so why couldn't he do that with me? Why not forgive him this time? It's okay for a man to cheat occasionally. It's all my fault that I can't kiss him. If we were to make love, would Jiang Feng feel even worse? She stayed by Jiang Feng's side all the time, holding his hand and praying that he would wake up soon. In his dream, Jiang Feng felt the energy pouring into Qian Yangju. An immortal with white hair and a youthful face emerged from the pages of the book, with his lower body floating in the clouds. Jiang Feng, we meet again. Old man, last time you reminded me to confess my love to the president, I succeeded. Being with her, my abilities have improved significantly, and I have already cultivated to the second level of the technique. But why, when Momo and I kissed, I saw a bloody battle. And a long sword grew out of his hand. Congratulations, Jiang Feng, you have obtained my legendary divine weapon, the Qianyang Divine Sword. It takes 3 lives and 3 worlds for the divine sword to be born. The next time the divine sword breaks out of your body, you will be able to use it at will. If I do it again, I will have to give birth 3 times. I really can't stand it. And why can't I kiss Momo? Back then, I fought a decisive battle at Chinju Peak for 3 years, slaughtered countless fellow Taoists, and finally died together with the enemy. A wisp of my soul entered the space crack. Because I couldn't control my soul, it split into 2 parts. One part was obtained by you, which is the Qianyang Ju and the Qianyang sword, and the other part is the memory that was obtained by Sumo. What a coincidence. Yes, this is also your fate. My soul is weak at present and cannot be gathered. When you finish practicing their Qianyang Ju, you may be able to take out part of Sumo's soul. Then there will be no obstacles to your relationship. Uncle, what's your last name? I am Shenyuan Wudi, the master of the Qianyang Ju and the Qianyang sword, and now you are their master. There are 10 levels in total in Qianyang Ju. If you practice it to perfection, you will be invincible in the world, able to control space and time, and travel freely in the 10 directions of the world. Back then, I only cultivated to the 6th level, yet I was already invincible. In the end, I was besieged and died. In this world, your enemies may not have appeared yet, but perhaps soon they will come to this world along with the space cracks. What you need to do is to practice as soon as possible and prepare for the future. Jiang Feng, are you willing to take me as your master? I will teach you all my skills. Now that I have the Qianyang Ju and the Qianyang sword, you have been my master for a long time, master. Good disciple, our Qianyang sect finally has a successor. I will first teach you the Qianyang sword technique. After you master it, you will be invincible in the world. There was a new set of sword techniques in his mind, and there was also a phantom wielding the sword. Lin Fan understood it after a while. Now all he needed was a sword. Thank you, master. In today's society, where everyone uses guns and cannons, is sword training still useful? My disciple, you don't know that when you practice Chu Jianqi, you will be able to feel the magic of the sword. No gun or cannon can withstand a blow in front of the sword. To practice the sword, you must first understand the sword meaning, so that you can do whatever you want, go up to the sky and into the earth, and be omnipotent. Master, besides being with Sumo to speed up my cultivation, are there any other ways? In Hongmeng continent, there are natural treasures, spiritual stones and immortal crystals to assist in cultivation, but in this world, I don't feel there is any special method. Perhaps, the dragon soul is a method. But there are very few places with dragon souls. Another way is to absorb the spiritual power of others. You can participate in the most popular activities and competitions. The more people pay attention to you, the stronger the energy you get. Now the blue planet is an investment planet. Every year, the investment competition attracts countless people's attention. There is also the Olympic Games. These 2 events attract global attention. If the investment competition can enter the intercontinental and world-class competitions, the number of people paying attention will exceed 3 billion. If that's the case, if you win, you will be able to gain the most spiritual power, and your cultivation will allow you to advance smoothly. It's so troublesome. My disciple, now that you have the heavenly evolution technique, it is both a blessing and a curse for you. Other worlds will soon be able to sense its existence, and snatching it away is inevitable. I will hide in the heavenly evolution technique. If you have any questions, I will help you. If I am weak, I will sleep and recuperate. Shenyuan Wudi disappeared, and Jiang Feng's mind became clear. He could already hear Sumo's breathing and heartbeat. He began to worry again that Sumo would break up with him and continue to use the excuse that they couldn't kiss each other, so he decided to deal with it for the time being. He opened his eyes and looked at Sumo, who was standing beside him with tears in her eyes. Momo, I'm sorry, I don't want this to happen either. It's because I couldn't give you the most basic needs as a girlfriend. I forgive you. You'll still be my boyfriend from now on. If you can't stand my faults, then break up with me. What's the name of the club owner? Momo, you are not testing my loyalty. No, if you two are in love, I have no objection to you. Let him be my substitute. You are mine during the day and hers at night. How come you two are saying the same thing? Momo, you are my girlfriend. The club owner is Gen Z, and she is really my childhood fiancée. I just found out about this today and have checked with my dad. Our two families haven't seen each other for more than 20 years. The news of our relationship became a hot topic, and she found out, so she followed me. Sumo sighed, so I am the third party. Momo, you are not the third party, you are my girlfriend. I will not give up on you. Jiang Feng, but I'm not a normal person, and I can't kiss and make love with you, so what's the use of me? Momo, we can keep dating and falling in love and working together. I will definitely help you and I will also find the reason. Then we can be together. Well, I'll listen to you. Did you see anything before I passed out? Sumo was worried that Jiang Feng was afraid of or didn't like her. Nothing, you just had a headache and passed out. Oh, Momo, I want to participate in the Haidu Cup investment competition. Great. I'm worried about not having any good contestants. If I win, I can qualify for the Intercontinental Cup. Chapter 27 Revolving Restaurant, Elegant Life. Jiang Feng didn't expect that this storm would be so calm. He originally thought that Sumo would leave him, but he didn't expect that this girl would only look for reasons from herself. He swore to never leave Sumo. Looking at the haggard Sumo beside him, Jiang Feng felt a little distressed and hugged him in his arms. Momo, it's nighttime, are you hungry? Well, where are you going to take me? The revolving restaurant at the Oriental Pearl Tower is nice. Let's go there. Sumo nodded and left Jiang Feng's arms. Feng, wait for me. I'm going to wash up. I look like a little cat now. I can't face people. After a while, Sumo was wearing a slim dress with a beautiful simple pattern on it. Her straight long hair fell behind her shoulders, looking smart and flowing. The earrings on her earlobes were swaying gracefully, she wore a PSA watch on her wrist, and held a small handbag. Feng, does this look good? Momo is the most beautiful even without makeup. And Ziyibi. They are all beautiful, but in different styles. This is why men are unfaithful. Momo, you still don't forgive me. Serve me well tonight and I will forgive you. The two went downstairs and drove to the Oriental Pearl Tower. Jiang Feng, why don't we walk over there? It's not far away. There are so many perverts on the road, I'm worried, it's better to drive safely. Sumo felt better. The revolving restaurant on the Oriental Pearl Tower. The two ordered a couple's set meal, ate while looking at the night view of Haidu, listening to soothing music, and tasting French snails, king crabs, fruits, and grilled steak. Jiang Feng, have you been here before? It was my first time here. I didn't have money to eat there. Xian wanted to come and eat there, but I was worried about wasting money, so I didn't come. Mo Jinxuan is a good girl now. Why did she follow Chu Lingyun? Is there any misunderstanding between you two? I don't know about that, but it's true that he abandoned me. I didn't expect that. Are you testing her? Not many people can endure the torture of human nature. Jiang Feng felt that this was difficult to explain, and he couldn't explain it. If he had money at that time, he would not let Mo Jinxuan leave him. It may be that she and I are not destined to be together, but it is more likely that we will create destiny for both of us. So, your investment in Xiaoshang was not premeditated. What do you think? Jiang Feng asked back. Look at the result. You succeeded. Har har, I guess I am just a fool with good fortune. Who would believe that a fool could enjoy all the happiness of a man? As they were talking, they had already finished most of the meal. Sumo wiped the soup from the corner of her lips with a towel. These little movements fascinated Jiang Feng. The president's elegant eating manner was so charming. She was indeed a lady from a noble family and looked a lot like her own mother, Jiu Ru. He usually felt that his mother was different from other rural women. She spoke softly, did things calmly, dressed elegantly, and could wear ordinary coarse linen clothes with elegance. She also pays attention to the sense of ritual in her daily life. During every festival, her father will go to the mountains to pick some wild flowers and make a bouquet for her. She always smells the fragrance of the flowers first, squints her eyes to enjoy it, and then happily arranges the flowers. My mother is an elegant woman. It turns out that she was a lady from a wealthy family. Why did she live in seclusion in the mountains with her father? Was it because of me? Jiang Feng thought of a lot when he saw Sumo's beauty. He wanted to explore his parents' secret. The Jiu family was rich, but what kind of people were his grandparents? They were probably vicious and evil, trying to stop his parents from being together and breaking up the couple. Sumo saw Jiang Feng in a daze. Jiang Feng, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Seeing you eat elegantly reminded me of my mom. She is also an elegant woman. Sumo was very happy and had forgotten the unhappiness of today. Jiang Feng, you said you wanted to participate in the Haidu Cup investment competition. I have already registered you. It is registered in the name of the company. I hope you get a good ranking and get a generous bonus. What bonus? Is it much? You need to prepare $1 million to participate in the competition, and you are responsible for your own profits and losses. You are such a good investor, maybe in the end, you can win tens of millions, and the profits will be yours. I hope you can win the championship, so that Xia Shang can get the right to use the $200 billion sovereign fund for 1 year. Momo, do you really want this right to use it? All investment companies want it. I'm worried that my uncles will make a fuss about it. That's how big families are, fighting for power and profit. It's not easy to be a rich girl. That's right. Everyone sees my glorious side, but who can understand the sadness behind it? Jiang Feng took Sumo's hand and said carefully. I understand. I will help you. The Su family is yours. No one can take it away from you. Thank you. The Su family is very complex and it can't be that simple. I just hope that I can be safe and sound recently. Is there something wrong at home? Grandpa has been ill recently, and the core power has been loosened. My father's job as chairman is not going well. The drama of the rich fighting for inheritance will probably start soon. Jiang Feng listened with great interest. He had looked up the Su family's strength on the internet after he confessed his love to Sumo. Momo's grandfather Su Qianxi has 4 children, Su Zhonghua, Su Zhongxia, Su Zhongguo, and Su Zhongmin, each of whom has his own power. The second generation of the family, Su Zhonghua, has no sons, only 2 daughters, Shumo and Su Luo. The other 3 brothers all have sons, and the third generation is fighting for the position of head of the family with all their might. Jiang Feng felt a bit of a headache when thinking about Sumo's large group of relatives. If it was a competition of money, he wouldn't be afraid. He might not be able to win now, but that might not be the case in a few days. Momo, don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Every time Sumo heard Jiang Feng speak like this, she felt at ease. Why was he so calm and composed? Could it be that his family's strength was extremely terrifying? She began to re-examine Jiang Feng and his parents. The family hid it very well. Are today's wealthy families accustomed to a secluded life? Is nature really that beautiful? As she thought about it, she began to yearn for nature. Jiang Feng, I'm full, why don't you eat? Momo, just looking at you makes me full. You are a feast for the eyes. Smooth talk. Jiang Feng completed the liquidation operation as fast as he could wolf down the food. Okay, pretty, what do we do next? Send me home, and leave the opportunity tonight to your fiancé. Sure. Jiang Feng raised his finger and spoke softly. Momo, aren't you worried that others will say you're a mistress? They are so blatantly saying I have a fiancé. Everyone is busy, who cares what I have to say? On the road below the Oriental Pearl Tower, a beautiful woman wearing a helmet leaned against a black motorcycle, took off her helmet, and combed her lush, flowing long curly hair with her slender fingers. Wearing a pair of big sunglasses naturally makes you look heroic. She watched Jiang Feng embrace Sumo, walk out of the Oriental Pearl Tower exit and head towards the parking lot. Chapter 28 Underground World, Leverage Boxing. A group of strong men followed behind them. She put on her helmet and drove behind him. Jiang Feng and Sumo came to the car model and were about to get in. A group of people have surrounded them. Jiang Feng carried Sumo into the car and smiled coldly at everyone. Haven't you fought enough last night? Who sent you here? Jiang Feng, our patriarch invites you to come with us. Even if you can beat us, you can't save your girlfriend. Jiang Feng calmly sat in the driver's seat. Momo, are you scared? Jiang Feng, I'm not afraid as long as you are here. Darshia is a country ruled by law. I don't believe they will do anything to us. The president is courageous, let's go and take a look. Jiang Feng looked at everyone. If it's far, we can drive there and you lead the way. The burly man in the lead waved his hand, and everyone got into two business cars, one leading the way in front and the other following behind. After driving for a while, a cool black motorcycle passed by. Jiang Feng saw that familiar long hair. It's his fiancée. Sumo didn't pay much attention to her surroundings and looked at Jiang Feng with concern. The car entered a commercial building, circled the underground garage several times, and drove into a mysterious entrance. The business car stopped and the burly man in the lead came to Jiang Feng's car. Jiang Feng, we are here, let's do it next time. Jiang Feng held Sumo's hand without feeling any trembling. The president is the president and he remained calm in times of crisis. They followed the crowd into an alley, and behind the alley was a different world. It is an underground commercial street with all kinds of business, and it is very bustling. Jiang Feng, this is the underground world. It's an underground commercial street. It's so small, but it can be called a world. Jiang Feng followed the sign and entered a large game hall. He passed a gambling room and entered a hall, which was already noisy. It is an underground boxing ring, surrounded by enthusiastic spectators and a boxing ring surrounded by wire mesh in the center. There are 4 large LCD screens above the boxing ring, displaying information or images. Walking into the VIP room, you can see the spacious auditorium and have a clear view of the screen and the stadium. Sitting in the hall was a sturdy man with a burly build, shiny hair combed back and a cigar in his mouth. When the burly man saw Jiang Feng and Sumo coming in, he blew a smoke ring from his mouth. You are Jiang Feng, who defeated more than 40 of my brothers single-handedly. Jiang Feng took Sumo to an empty seat and sat down, putting his hand on Sumo's hand. Momo, don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. He looked at the cigar man and smiled faintly. Those are just minions. That Shura god of war still has a few moves, but they are still vulnerable. The Shura god of war is the boxing champion of our underground world. He is vulnerable to a single blow. Isn't he too arrogant? Jiang Feng glanced at the cigar man with contempt. Please ask who you are. I, Jiang Feng, do not fight against nameless people. The cigar man put out his cigar and laughed. You don't even know me, yet you are still so arrogant. I am Master Lei, the feared master in the martial arts world. Jiang Feng looked at Sumo in confusion. Momo, you've been in Haidu for quite a while. Have you heard of Master Lei? Sumo answered weakly. I'm doing serious business. I've never heard of Master Lei. I guess he's not very famous. Ask him what's the matter. If there's nothing, we'll leave. It's very boring here. That's right, Master Lei, if you have any advice, my girlfriend is a bit busy, so why not get straight to the point? I heard that you made a bet with Chulingyun, the eldest son of Fengyun Group, and won 500 million. Let's make another bet today. If you win, you can take your beautiful girlfriend away safely. If you lose, you can leave her to pay off the debt or keep 1 billion. Jiang Feng was not angry and said coldly. Master Lei, I don't like what you said. If I win, you will give me 1 billion. Do you want to do a business with no capital? Mr. Lei did not argue and just watched the fierce competition below the stage. Jiang Feng, look at the competition on the stage below. Do you see the red color around the stage? What is that? It's blood. Winning or losing is a matter of life or death. The record of the Shura god of war is 38 wins, 0 losses, and 28 deaths. It's probably because the opponent is too weak. Mr. Lei ignored Jiang Feng's rebuttal and continued. Our rules are very simple. Blue Star is an investment planet, and so is our competition. It is a leveraged competition. The maximum leverage bet is 200 times. Participants can get the principle of winning or losing. I don't quite understand. Gamblers can bet on any player's win or loss. If you, Jiang Feng, participate in the competition, and bet on your win or loss, the gambler's lost capital will belong to the boxer, and the leverage part will belong to us. I understand a little bit. No wonder, they want to compete even if it means they will die. It is indeed attractive. How can I transfer the prize money to my card? We will enter the contestants' accounts into the system, and the system will automatically transfer the money after winning or losing. The account entered by the boxer who came to commit suicide is basically the account of his family. Do you think it is fair? If a boxer is too weak, no one will buy him, and then his death will be in vain. That's right. Only those who are strong come to the underground boxing matches. Only when there are upsets can huge wealth be made. Our ring is broadcast live all over the world. Every boxing match has hundreds of millions of dollars at stake, sometimes even billions of dollars. Very attractive, I kind of understand. Jiang Feng looked at the betting amount on the video, which showed the principal and the total including leverage. He could basically judge everyone's investment multiples. In the previous game, the principal was more than 10 million, the total leverage was 3 billion, and the average leverage was 30 times. He thought the boxing match was interesting. Master Lei wants me to go down and fight. Yes, you have no choice. Master Lei waved his hand, and several strong men with guns pointed their guns at Sumo. Sumo was still quite timid in her heart, as it was the first time she had seen real guns and live ammunition. Jiang Feng saw that she was too nervous and comforted her. Give me your account number. I forgot to bring it today. Jiang Feng you. Master Lei gave Jiang Feng a netbook, and Jiang Feng entered Sumo's account. The host gave a passionate speech on the big screen. Hello everyone, there is a new boxer coming tonight, he is going to die, his name is Jiang Feng, cameraman, please give us a shot. The cameraman gave a close-up of Jiang Feng as he walked down the stands. The audience was in an uproar and started to make a noise. Jiang Feng had a slender figure and did not look like a martial artist. It seemed that he was really going to die. Everyone, the betting time is 5 minutes, hurry up and place your bets. Maybe Jiang Feng is the dark horse tonight, and the fortune will start from Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng looked at the big screen. There were so many rules for betting: win or lose in 5 minutes, win or lose in 10 minutes, win or lose in the first half, win or lose in the second half, win or lose in 5 minutes of the second half, win or lose in 10 minutes of the second half, and even life or death. With so many betting items, it is impossible for Lei Yi to lose. After 4 minutes, most of the bets were that Jiang Feng would lose, and some were betting that Jiang Feng would lose within 5 minutes, lose in the first half, and die. The principal bet on Jiang Feng has reached 800 million, and the leverage has reached 2.4 billion. It seems that the leverage is only 3 times, which also indicates that people are worried that Jiang Feng is a dark horse. Only a few gamblers bet on Jiang Feng to win, with a principal of 1 million and a leverage amount of 10 million, and they actually dared to bet on a 10x leverage. Jiang Feng smiled and congratulated the gamblers who bet on him to win, saying that they had made a fortune. Chapter 29, Single Jewel with 12, One Word Divine Fist. Jiang Feng changed into a pair of shorts, with his upper body naked. The staff smeared some kind of oil on his body, making it look greasy. If he was hit by a punch, he would slip away. The audience looks more exciting. Sumo was full of worry, with mist in her eyes. A long-haired woman wearing a mask and a tight leather jacket walked into the entrance of the boxing ring, found an empty seat and sat down. Her big sunglasses could not hide her unparalleled beauty. She looked at the woman in the ring and smiled beneath her mask. The host continued his explanation. It's time to place bets. I would like to introduce today's challenger, Jiang Feng. He once claimed that he had defeated more than 40 experts at the same time and could even fight against our Shura god of war. It seems that Jiang Feng is likely to be the dark horse tonight. Jiang Feng was pushed into the competition cage. There was a wire mesh on the side of the competition field to prevent the contestants from escaping. During the competition, the cage door would be locked to prevent the contestants from fighting to the death. Did you see that? Jiang Feng is really handsome. I wonder how long he can last. Let's wait and see. Now I will introduce tonight's challengers. They are the winners of today's 12 games, with a record of 12 wins, 0 losses, 8 deaths and 4 disabilities. Everyone welcomes the challengers to enter. On the other side of the stadium, 12 burly men walked in from the iron gate. Some of them were bruised, but all of them had hideous and ferocious looks. In terms of momentum, they had already taken the lead. Jiang Feng was so angry that he cursed at Master Lei. Old man Lei, you are cheating. I am fighting 12 of them alone, and 12 of them are fighting me alone. You have no moral principles. He saw old man Lei on the stage showing a wicked smile. I was tricked, fuck. Chu Fengyun, you are so cruel. If nothing happens tonight, the Chu family will never have peace in the future. Sumo had closed her eyes, and a tear fell from the corner of her eye. Jiang Feng, please don't be in trouble. We haven't had a good kiss yet. We still have a lot of things to do. We haven't watched a movie, visited a museum, traveled, or met my parents. She prayed, hoping for a miracle to happen. One person against 12 people, there was no chance of survival. Jiang Feng saw the 12 burly men and wondered how he could escape unscathed. He didn't know any of the skills his master had taught him, but the skills he had learned from them seemed to be enough to deal with them for a while. Ding ding! The bell for the competition rang, and 12 people had surrounded Jiang Feng. Even if the overlord was alive, he could not escape the encirclement of 12 strong men. One of them could tear him into pieces by hugging him. Jiang Feng thought that since he could knock a truck away, his ability should not be underestimated. Plastic bags have been prepared in the audience seats to prevent vomiting caused by flying blood and flesh. The expressions of several gamblers who bet on him to win were gloomy, even though they only bet tens of thousands of yuan. If they won, they could win tens of millions. They have already started to protest, saying that Jiang Feng was deliberately allowed to participate in the competition, which was clearly a suicide mission. Jiang Feng finally moved. All that could be heard on the field were pain and wailing. Jiang Feng was actually playing the foot-stepping game. This scene appeared in Stephen Chow's Kung Fu, and he used it quite well. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and wailing. Strike first. He used the powerful Bajikan combined with Muay Thai to defeat each of the 12 masters who surrounded him. His strength was enough to push a truck, and his blows to people were simply devastating. Half of them fell down in an instant, without any injuries to vital parts. Several of them dragged their thighs and crawled to the edge of the ring. The few healthy ones left did not expect Jiang Feng to be so powerful, and they felt pleased. Jiang Feng slowed down his offensive, hoping to end the battle quickly. Perhaps it was because of the gesture made by Master Lei upstairs that the few of them had no choice but to fight to the death. No surprise. All disabled. Jiang Feng looked at his fists in surprise. In the face of absolute power, all moves are illusory. He calmly pressed the victory button above the ring. In the audience, the gamblers who bet on Jiang Feng to win were ecstatic. Although the audience lost more, they still applauded Jiang Feng. Sumo was disheartened. She thought Jiang Feng had been defeated and did not dare to open her eyes to see the battle situation in the audience until she heard the audience calling Jiang Feng's name. She opened her eyes and saw Jiang Feng standing on the stage intact, walking around the stage to express his gratitude. A text message came to her mobile phone, notifying her that more than 300 million yuan in cash had arrived in her account. Qian Zi was also very excited. She didn't expect Jiang Feng to be so strong. She liked strong people and had worried that her future husband would be a weak young man. But now his fighting power was probably comparable to that of her father, or even stronger. In the guild, I should be able to rank high. She sighed. She was still worried about him. It would be better for him to protect himself in the future. She saw their beauty in the stands with several strong men standing behind her. She looked threatened. Should she save her? After all, she was her love rival. She saw Jiang Feng on the stage, trying to leave but didn't get permission. At this time, their host spoke passionately on the big screen. Dear audience, dear friends, the challenger Jiang Feng just gave us an appetizer. He defeated 12 strong men in 5 minutes, and everyone has already understood his strength. Jiang Feng will continue to challenge the underground boxing champion, Shura God of War Chang Man, who has a historical record of 38 wins, 0 losses and 28 deaths. The betting time is 5 minutes, everyone hurry up and place your bets. After hearing this, Jiang Feng found it interesting. Could it be that Chang Man was the big guy he met that night and they hadn't fought each other yet? He could give it a try. In his mind, he sorted out the skills that Shen Yuan Wudi gave him. In addition to the Chenyang sword technique, there were some other skills. He saw a boxing technique, the one-word divine fist, also known as the life and death fist. The consciousness shows that this punch can burst out with amazing power. It is the basic boxing method for hunting monsters in Hongmeng continent, like Tai Chi of Blue Star. Anyone can practice it. But if you really master it, you can split mountains and rocks. To unleash its power, one needs to have corresponding cultivation. Recently, Through the replenishment of mental power and the energy obtained from sumo, the strength has reached the requirement and can be practiced. He began to practice in his mind according to the demonstration of the one-word divine fist in his mind. The move was simple. After accumulating strength, he would strike with all his strength, and repeat this over and over again. The staff carried away the 12 injured people in one go. Chang Man entered the arena. He was 2 meters tall, and his strong muscles were exposed. He moved his hands and feet, and his joints made popping sounds. The neck moved left and right, and there was still a sound of joints. He saw Jiang Feng sitting on the stage to rest and did not disturb him. Chang Man will win, Chang Man will win. The audience below was cheering and applauding. Those who had lost money placed their bets on Chang Man, who had never lost and was trustworthy. Seeing this, Sumo's heart sank again, but his eyes were filled with anger. Master Lei, you don't keep your word. Are you going to use a round-robin battle to make Jiang Feng exhausted and defeated? Lord Lei sneered. Don't worry, Miss Su. This is the last game. You should just pray that your man will win. Sumo looked at the betting amount on the big screen. Only tens of millions of people bet on Jiang Feng's victory, while more than 1 billion bet on Chang Man's victory. The accumulated leveraged investment is over 10 billion, and most of the investment amount is accumulated in the first 5 minutes when Chang Man wins or Jiang Feng dies. As long as Chang Man lasts for more than 5 minutes, the dealer can make billions of profits. Chen Zi bought Jiang Feng and won 10 million, with a leverage of 200 times, and if she lost, it would only be 2 billion. Jiang Feng had given her $1 billion before, so it would be better to save some money for him. Chapter 30, Qingxing Chang Man, imprisoned. She was firm in her stance in supporting her man. She regretted that she bought too little in the first bet, only 1 million Jiang Feng bets, and she only chose 3 times leverage, but ended up winning 3 million. She felt a little regretful. The betting time is over and the iron gate of the ring is closed. Jiang Feng opened his eyes slightly and saw a familiar old friend. He grinned. Aren't you a god of war who doesn't follow martial ethics? Aren't you afraid of losing? Chang Man is naive and unsure. Before the competition, the organization injected him with a transformation drug that can increase his potential by 10 times. Even if Jiang Feng is strong, he is still a flesh and blood body. He didn't believe that Jiang Feng was stronger than him. The game begins. Both sides launch tentative attacks, which made the audience and those betting online very anxious. If the game dragged on for more than 5 minutes, the dealer would win, and the audience began to burst into flames of anger. Chang Man is a coward, the game is unfair, the dealer returns the money. The comments on the live broadcast were also filled with insults. Chang Man didn't want to either. He couldn't stand the abuse, and after a minute, he began a tentative attack. His medicine had also reached the point of unleashing its potential, and he felt the power in his body venting outwards. He pounced towards Jiang Feng, waving his fists as big as buns, attacking Jiang Feng like raindrops, determined to win quickly. Jiang Feng faced the attack, blocked and dodged, and found that Chang Man's strength was constantly increasing. In the last battle, it turned out that we were letting the opponent win. Interesting. It seems that they want to control the game within a pre-calculated time period to achieve a result that the dealer will win. How could Jiang Feng let the banker make money? He began to practice the one-word magic fist he had just learned. Facing Chang Man's full-strength attack, he threw a punch, and the 2 fists connected, making a rumbling sonic boom. The audience began to pay attention to the game again, and the voices cheering for Chang Man were heard one after another. Chang Man felt a huge pain in his hand bones. He didn't expect Jiang Feng's strength to be so strong. The tenfold force has been formed, and he seems to have forgotten that delaying the game and winning until the end can maximize profits. It would be best if Chang Man lost the game, but this kind of cheating is too ugly. Chang Man is also a man of blood. As long as he can delay for 5 minutes, he can play freely. The organization has no other requirements on him, so he can relax and fight. For minutes had passed and the atmosphere on stage was still tense. Jiang Feng had already tested the power of the one-word divine fist, and he began to attack. Both of them omitted fancy techniques, feeling that grappling and judo were unnecessary, and started to attack each other. He is shorter and heavier than Chang Man, but he is more agile. At 4.5 minutes, the 2 men pulled away from each other and their fists collided again. The crackling sound of bones made the audience scream. Whose bones were broken? Sumo and Chen Zi were both shocked. Seeing Chang Man's hand hanging by his side, Dai realized that Chang Man was defeated. Master Lei took a deep puff of his cigar. This was something he had not expected. In this way, Chang Man would be defeated and he would basically be the one to win. He doesn't care whether Chang Man lives or dies. But this game feels a bit fake, even though it's not rigged. He asked his men to inform Chang Man and launch an all-out attack. Chang Man, who had lost one hand, used his feet. He had no plans to use his other normal hand as he still needed to make a living. At this point, he wanted to admit defeat, but he couldn't. His kick made a cracking sound and he was thrown back, hitting the iron mesh. Because the force was so great, the iron cage tilted. A huge gap appeared on one side, Chang Man was unable to move, and Jiang Feng pressed the victory button. All the audience present were furious. This was obviously cheating. Chen Zi's phone notified that 2 billion had arrived in his account, but he was not happy. Instead, he walked towards Sumo's stand. He wanted to save Sumo and relieve the pressure on Jiang Feng. The free mobile phones brought in more than 1 billion yuan in revenue. Master Lei put out his cigar and waved his hand. Several people pulled Sumo away. He also ordered his good men who were lying in ambush all around to kill Jiang Feng. Just as the 4 people were led out of the stands, a slender figure flashed by. Several people around Sumo fell down. Chen Zi put her arms around Sumo's slender waist and walked to the side, to a secret place. Sumo, stay here. You don't know anything, but you dare to snatch my man. Don't run around. If something goes wrong, Brother Feng will be sad. It was dim, and Sumo couldn't see the woman's appearance clearly. This must be Jiang Feng's fiancée. What kind of woman is she? She began to worry about Jiang Feng. After Chen Zi left, the lights in the arena suddenly went out. Relying on his previous memory and the lights outside the window, Jiang Feng left the arena and found a hiding place. I reached forward and touched something soft. Who are you? Friend or foe? Brother Feng, do I have something to offer? Zi, why are you here? It's very dangerous here. You are my man, I am here to protect you. Where's Momo, did you see it? Don't worry, I've already placed that beauty aside. I just hugged her and she felt good. Let's play together later. Jiang Feng's face was filled with black lines. What was this girl thinking about? After a while, the lights came on again. Chen Zi saw Sumo standing next to Lei Yi. Brother Feng, tell me, what's the point of you looking for that girl? You're a typical husband-sucking woman. What nonsense are you talking about, Zi? She looks like a lucky charm for her husband. He saw Master Lei clapped his hands. Jiang Feng, your woman is in my hands, it's best for you to come out, we can discuss it slowly. You just made me more than 10 billion in profit, and I haven't thanked you yet. Don't you want her anymore, Miss Su? Jiang Feng couldn't bear to see Sumo suffer, so he walked out from the hidden wall and at the same time gave Chen Zi a gesture to avoid exposure. He walked back to Sumo. Momo, I'm sorry to have scared you. Jiang Feng, don't worry about me. If you can leave, just leave. Our Su family is not something that anyone can control. Master Lei can't stand seeing people being affectionate. Jiang Feng, I'm not bad to you. You defeated Chang Man, so we can cooperate and make money together in the future. How about that? Master Lei, it's too hard to make money this way. You should find someone else for this kind of physical work. Jiang Feng, you have to think clearly. If you don't cooperate with me, you will die. In the previous match, several underworld bosses placed heavy bets and lost billions. They want to find a scapegoat, and you should be more suitable. You think you can deal with me with just a few of you? That's too much of a joke. Master Lei raised his hand, and many minions holding AKs rushed in, pointing the black muzzles of their guns at Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, no matter how powerful you are, you can never be more powerful than a bullet, har ha har har. Jiang Feng was a little worried, but he still spoke in a calm tone. Master Lei, in this case, can you let Sumo and I be alone for a while and be a playboy? Okay, just think about it here for a while. Jiang Feng glanced at everyone and smiled. It's all here, how can I be aware of it? After he finished speaking, he held Sumo in his arms and kissed her charming red lips. He looked at the scene appearing in his mind and didn't dare to continue. He wanted to force out the Qianyang sword. Sumo blushed and tried hard to push Jiang Feng away. Jiang Feng did not leave and continued to kiss. Chapter 31, Night Hunting, Super Divine Swordsmanship. After Jiang Feng kissed passionately for a while, he collapsed on the sofa as if he had a seizure. Seeing this, Master Lei also felt strange. Jiang Feng, what are you pretending for? Sumo had already had the experience from last time and was not panicked. She found a blanket nearby and covered Jiang Feng with it. She knew that Jiang Feng was about to give birth to the sword in pain again, and she couldn't let other people know. Otherwise, Jiang Feng would be turned into a monster for research. Master Lei, Jiang Feng is ill. He will be well in less than half an hour. You have to cooperate with him. I will persuade him then. He loves me the most and will definitely listen to me. Well, I'm not afraid that you'll run away. Master Lei sat elegantly again, smoking a cigar, and had already started thinking about making more money in the future. There were too many people and too little porridge, so not much could be distributed each time. If he made tens of billions today, he could only get about 1 billion, and the bulk of it would be given to overseas partners. Most of the wealthy gamblers were foreigners, and they just liked to watch us fight. One day, let the foreigners kill each other. He really wanted to start his own business so that he could better help his brother and family. He saw Jiang Feng pretending to be in pain and looked down on him. Sumo was beside Jiang Feng and felt that the long sword had come out completely. Jiang Feng's pain would disappear. Why did her kiss have such a magical function? Why didn't she give birth to some other treasures? What was the use of the sword? Jiang Feng came back to his senses from the pain. He practiced the Qianyang sword technique and became familiar with the general techniques for controlling the Qianyang sword. He opened his eyes and looked at Sumo. Momo, where is this? Are we home? Jiang Feng, don't scare me. We are still in the underground world. Master Lei wants you to cooperate with him. Are you willing? Jiang Feng struggled to stand up from the sofa. After 3 lifetimes, the Qianyang sword finally became one with him. There is a technique of flying sword in Qianyang swordsmanship, which is a magical skill that can kill people thousands of miles away. Jiang Feng held Sumo's shoulders and whispered in her ear. Momo, if the lights go out later, just squat down. He looked at Master Lei. Master Lei, I have money. May I ask who you are to Chu Fengyun? You keep making things difficult for me. Go back and tell Chairman Chu that I will accept the loss. If he wants to beat me, we can have a showdown at the Haidu Cup. If he wants to place a bet, he can decide. Seeing that Jiang Feng was unwilling to cooperate, Master Lei was afraid of letting the tiger go back to the mountain. Jiang Feng, since you don't cooperate with me, your life should not belong to you. He raised his hand, and dozens of gang members with guns surrounded Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too strong. Your existence is a threat to everyone. He said this and turned to leave. Clean it up. Everyone watched him enter the elevator and leave the underground world. The little leader immediately gave the order. Brothers, kill. Before he finished speaking, the lights suddenly turned off. Jiang Feng pressed Sumo's shoulder and immediately squatted down. In the dark room, there were sounds of ghosts howling and wolves howling, and many guns fired indiscriminately. Jiang Feng pulled Sumo away from the stands and quickly walked out of the underground world. Got into the Ferrari and drove away quickly. Qian Zi followed the car and drove towards Pudong with confidence. When Mr. Lei heard the gunshot in the elevator, he smiled with satisfaction, but not for a while. Subordinates report. Master Lei, Jiang Feng and Sumo ran away, and all our brothers were killed. Mr. Lei was so angry that he wanted to smash his phone. How is it possible? Dozens of people can't deal with Jiang Feng. Master Lei, our brothers seem to have been killed by weapons. The blades are uniform and all of them are fatal. It's very strange. Moreover, many of the guns were cut in half. Can you send me some photos? Master Lei looked through the photos on his phone. Most of his men had their throats slit to death. He found it unbelievable. What's the point of using a gun when there is such a fast sword? He immediately dialed Chu Fengyun's number and spoke anxiously after the call was connected. Brother, Jiang Feng is too strong, and there is strength behind him. I just lost dozens of brothers. You'd better not go against him. This person is too scary, he is a devil. Second brother, he is just a student who just graduated from college. How can he be so powerful? Brother, it's not that I won't help you. Last night he defeated more than 40 of my brothers with his bare hands. Tonight, he killed 12 masters in the underground boxing ring in seconds. Our gold medal boxing champion couldn't last more than 5 minutes under his hands. The man behind him uses a sword, and his sword skills are superb and incredibly fast. Brother, I'm going to hide overseas for a while. Second brother, it was my elder brother who implicated you. I will take care of it. Jiang Feng dare not do anything wrong in public. Be careful. You don't have to go overseas. Go and ask Qian Longqiu. He is the king of the underground world. He has been in both the black and white worlds for decades. He has many masters under his command. I will pay any price to deal with Jiang Feng. Okay, big brother, I'll contact you after I meet Qian Longqiu. Chu Fengyun hung up the phone, fell into deep thought, and called Chu Lingyun. Lingyun, take Mo Jinxuan to my study. I have something to ask her. He drank tea, hoping to get some valuable information from Mo Jinxuan. After a while, Mo Jinxuan felt comfortable under the guidance of Chu Lingyun. Chu Lingyun saw that Chu Fengyun looked unhappy and spoke in a low voice. Dad, Xian is here, is there anything wrong? Chu Fengyun regained his calm demeanor and smiled. Lingyun, Jinxian, please sit down. Dad has something to ask you. Mo Jinxian replied cautiously. Dad, just ask whatever you want. What do you know about Jiang Feng? His family affairs and past. What's unique about him? Dad, Jiang Feng and I have been dating for 4 years. He is a gentleman and did not touch Jin Xian. Lingyun knows it. She looked at Chu Lingyun timidly, but Chu Lingyun did not show any strange expression. Xian, tell me about Jiang Feng's family affairs. I heard from him that his family lives in Anji, his boss's name is Jiang Sihai, and I can't remember his mother's name, it seems to be Xia Ru. He is an honest man, and his family is not very wealthy. His hometown has developed tourism in recent years, so his life has become better. Oh, then what's so special about Jiang Feng? During college, there was nothing unusual about me. I had a talent for investment, but nothing else. Can he do martial arts? I haven't seen him practice, so he probably hasn't practiced. One year when we were traveling outside, we were provoked by some hooligans. He was beaten up and finally ran away with me. He is good at sports, running very fast, and won the school sports meeting championship. He said that he practiced since he was a naughty child and was chased and beaten by his parents. When Mo Jinxuan said this, a sweet smile appeared on his face. He was indeed thinking of his sweet past with Jiang Feng. But when he met Chu Lingyun's cold gaze, he left and lowered his head. Chu Fengyun believed that what Mo Jinxuan said was true. Xian, do you think Jiang Feng still has feelings for you? Dad, I haven't thought about Lingyun since I started dating him. I love Lingyun with all my heart. Mo Jinxuan was a little scared. Xian, I believe in your feelings for Lingyun. Everyone has a past, and you are innocent. I hope you can answer truthfully. Well, at the banquet, I saw the way he looked at me. I believe he still has feelings for me, but that's all in the past. Okay, Lingyun, I plan to hold a wedding for you and Xian. Chapter 32, Marry into a wealthy family, stay away from women. Mo Jinxuan thought she had heard wrongly. She thought she was just Chu Lingyun's plaything and didn't expect to marry into a wealthy family. She inadvertently touched her belly again. Thank you, Dad. Jinxian will definitely take good care of the area and be filial to Dad and Mom. Chu Lingyun was stunned and almost asked why. Chu Fengyun stopped him from speaking and continued. Xian, please go out. Lingyun and I have something to discuss. Okay, Dad. Mo Jinxian got up and left, closed the door, and returned to her room happily. She felt that her spring had finally come, and she began to be glad that she had made the right choice. Chu Lingyun in the study room still asked Chu Fengyun. Dad, I don't plan to marry Mo Jinxian. We are not even close. I just plan to have some fun with her. Lingyun, Xian is beautiful and kind-hearted. She is a good daughter-in-law. Don't think about Sumo anymore. She is Jiang Feng's woman. We can't afford to offend her. Chu Lingyun was confused. Dad, our Chu family may not be as wealthy and powerful as the Su family, but we don't have to be afraid of Jiang Feng. Your second uncle has already seen through Jiang Feng's background. He pretended to be a pig and ate the tiger, and deceived all of us. He is very good at kung fu, and there is a powerful force behind him. We can't afford to offend him at the moment, so we can only hire someone to deal with him. The only one who can save our Chu family is Mo Jinxuan. Jiang Feng is a sentimental man. As long as he still has some feelings for Mo Jinxuan, he will not embarrass us. To deal with Jiang Feng, we need to think long and hard. You should also restrain yourself to avoid getting into trouble. Dad, my second uncle is the strongest person in the world. Could it be that Jiang Feng? Chu Fengyun interrupted him. If he didn't explain things directly to his son, he would definitely have wild thoughts. Tonight in the underground boxing ring, Jiang Feng killed 12 top boxers in seconds, defeated the Shura god of war Chang Man, and killed dozens of well-armed fighters in the dark. If it was Jiang Feng who did it, his strength has surpassed the limit of human beings. Your second uncle has already taken refuge. You must behave yourself. I will announce the marriage news tomorrow, and be nicer to Mo Jinxuan in the future. I know, Dad. I will love Xian well. Chu Fengyun nodded, feeling that his son had become much more sensible recently, and waved his hand, asking him to leave. He found a contact number in an old notebook, but he didn't know if he could get through. This was the contact information of the leader of an ancient martial arts school. Decades ago, he saw this man flying with a sword and breaking rocks with the wind, and thought it was magic, but he still wrote down the number. At that time, he donated a lot to this man and said he was repaying the favor. He thought it was just a casual remark, but unexpectedly, the call actually went through. Jiang Feng drove Sumo home. In the living room, Sumo had not yet recovered from his shock and fear. Had a cup of coffee. Momo, it's nighttime now, drinking coffee won't make you sleep. I'm used to it. I'm very tired today. I'm going to take a shower. See you tomorrow. Okay, Momo, have a good rest. You can call me if you have any questions. Jiang Feng left reluctantly. Sumo felt a little disappointed. She knew that his fiancée must be waiting for him. She also felt guilty for always implicating him. Her favorite thing is to take a bubble bath. It feels like she is in a dream and makes her happy. Jiang Feng returned to the top floor and saw a beauty at the door. Zi, why are you here? This is my home. Of course I am here. It's just that I forgot to bring my key. Yeah. Chen Zi was already leaning against him, watching him enter the secret and add her fingerprint and facial data to the access control system. Zi, please open the door. Chen Zi posed in front of the camera and the door opened. The sensor lights were turned on and the decoration was luxurious and grand. She felt good, although her own home was also magnificent. Brother Feng, our home is so beautiful. Take me to see our bedroom. I want to sleep with you tonight. Zi, does your father know? I didn't tell him. I'll give him a surprise later. Jiang Feng walked towards the bathroom and smiled. There's some blood on my body tonight, so I'm going to take a shower first. I need someone to scrub my back, so I wonder if you dare to come in, Zi. Chen Zi heard the sound of water coming from the bathroom and struggled with her thoughts for a while. Finally, I walked into the bathroom. She calmly took off her leather jacket and leather pants, revealing her proud plumpness. She tied her hair in a bun. My dear husband, let me serve you. She walked closer to Jiang Feng and rubbed his broad back with trembling hands. Madam, you are quite professional. It feels so good. Do you want me to rub your back? Jiang Feng turned around, held Chen Zi in his arms, and had an intimate contact with her. Zi, I don't know you at all. Are we rushing a little? I think we should start by dating, otherwise I'm afraid you'll regret it. Brother Feng, don't you like me? You are so beautiful, and I am not a eunuch. Of course I like you. It is just a physical love. I hope you can give me some time, and we can talk about love first. Chen Zi pressed against Jiang Feng's broad chest and whispered shyly. Brother Feng, I've done that for you, can we start over? Why don't we skip it and become husband and wife before falling in love? Anyway, I've decided to be with you for the rest of my life. A girl, how can you be so embarrassed? What's there to be embarrassed about? I have been keeping my virginity just waiting for you to appear. Now that you are by my side, what am I waiting for? I want to be your woman tonight, and I must be ahead of that girl Sumo. From now on, I will be the boss and she will be the subordinate. Jiang Feng was speechless. He had raised his head, but when he heard it, he turned back. Zi, let's not talk about this for now. Let's take a bath first and not do anything inappropriate for children. Qian Zi answered obediently. Okay, but you have to promise that I'm your first woman because you're my fiancé, otherwise I'll tell my parents. The two got to know each other's brothers and sisters, curious and mysterious. In bed, nothing inappropriate was done. Qian Zi's tender little hands were doing something naughty there. Jiang Feng grabbed the naughty little hand and placed it outside the quilt. He looked at the beauty beside him. Her profile was so beautiful that she could be used as a template for plastic surgery. Zi, do you know why my kung fu is so powerful? When Qian Zi heard this at this time, she immediately thought of the connection. Could it be that your kung fu is for boys, and you can't get close to women? But I did that for you last time, so you are not a virgin anymore, right? My master said that with this skill, I can't have sex with women for the time being, but that's fine, just like with my hands. I also think what my master said is unreasonable. Why don't we just endure it and wait for my master to come back and ask? Brother Feng, don't lie to me. How could that be? I am an honest young man. Chapter 33, Give a peach, return a plum. Jiang Feng awkwardly held Qian Zi in his arms and spoke gently. You are so beautiful. I always want to, as the saying goes, fall in love with you. That means love, have sex with you. If I don't want to have sex with a beautiful woman like you, I would be abnormal. That's true. My charm is irresistible, but it's really too hard for you to do this. I don't want to see you suffer. She quickly got into bed. In Jiang Feng's consciousness, Chen Yangju was moving strangely, and an old voice came from his consciousness. My disciple, it's a good thing you haven't had sex with a woman, otherwise it would be difficult for you to complete your cultivation. How did you know that before you complete my cultivation, you can't have sex with a woman? Master, I got lucky by accident. Now both women are so nice to me, I have no choice. I am worried that I can't handle it. What's more, the forces behind them are not ordinary. What if the two families fight? It's best to let them remain innocent. I see. You are quite intelligent. I have recently sensed the way of heaven and earth and found that although the spiritual energy in this world is thin, there are still sects of cultivation. Perhaps they are called ancient martial arts sects in this world. I am worried that you will be exposed too early and attract their attention. Master, what should I do? You must improve your power as soon as possible. You have practiced Xianyang swordsmanship well. You can already control the flying sword and kill people without being seen. You have good talent. Cultivation is the foundation. Only with a strong foundation can you bring your swordsmanship to its full potential. It's a pity that the spiritual energy of this planet cannot meet your needs for building a foundation. Master, can we cultivate immortality after building our foundation? In modern society, it should be impossible to cultivate immortality, otherwise there would be immortals everywhere. Yes, this world is restricted and protected by the laws of nature, and is immune to the influence of the outside world of immortal cultivation. The world where my master lives is a world of cultivation. People kill each other for various resources and magic weapons. Master, this world is the same. It's also for resources. Powerful countries are constantly at war, fighting for oil, energy, and minerals. In the final analysis, it's all for money and power. Wherever there are people, there are rivers and lakes. It's the same everywhere. Yes, no matter which world you are in, only by becoming a strong person can you live a carefree life. Disciple, only when you become the strongest, everything you do will be taken for granted. I understand, Master. Of the skills you gave me last time, I have only mastered the one word Divine Fist. Due to my cultivation level, it will probably be difficult for me to reach the peak. Can I still practice other skills? For now, let's just take this one. You can't bite off more than you can chew. You have all kinds of martial arts in this world. Combined with the one-word Divine Fist and the Heavenly Evolution Sword, you should be invincible. Continue to strengthen your cultivation of the Heavenly Evolution art and reach the 3rd level. Only then can you become a strong man and truly surpass this world. Master, when can I have sex with a woman? You can only do this after you reach the 5th level. By then, your foundation will be established, and sexual intercourse can help you improve your cultivation. But be careful not to do so. I will teach you a method of refining foundation building liquid and foundation building pills. I hope it will help you in your cultivation. In Jiang Feng's consciousness, Shen Yuan Wudi taught him the cultivation methods and formulas of the foundation building liquid and foundation building pill. It all depends on whether he can find the corresponding medicinal materials. Jiang Feng said gratefully. Thank you, Master. I will definitely learn it. He came out of consciousness and saw the little girl was still working hard. He was startled and saw Qian Zi coming back from the bathroom and getting into the warm bed. If someone gives you a peach, you should give him a plum in return. Jiang Feng also let Qian Zi enjoy the happiest moment of her life on the undulating mountains, but it could not be perfect no matter what. Brother Feng, do you know why some cows have mad cow disease? Why? If you only smoke and don't do that, how can you not go crazy? Little girl, what's in your head? Let's keep our distance from now on, otherwise I will feel that I owe you too much. My master said that I have to reach the 5th level of martial arts before I can get close to women. Now I am only at the 2nd level. Brother Feng, how long did it take you to reach the 2nd level? Jiang Feng told a white lie. About 2 years. Master said I have great comprehension ability. It might take me less than 3 years to reach the 5th level. By the way, Brother Feng, at the underground boxing match at night, after I destroyed their power switch, this is how you dealt with those armed bandits. Is that the kung fu you practiced? It should be. As soon as the lights went out, I pulled Momo and ran. We ran out like this. So what you're practicing is the art of escape, like Wei Xiaobao's 100 changes of magic movement or do and use light footsteps. Neither. Master didn't tell me the name of the kung fu, so I gave it a name, called Along the Water. It's so elegant, why is it named this? With my beloved in my arms, on the other side of the water, green and purple, I am thinking of her tenderly. I haven't heard of it. If you don't want to tell me, forget it. In the future, remember to protect me, because I will make you happy. Don't let Momo be like this. I developed it, and the ownership belongs to me. You can have this all to yourself, Zi, you're so cute. The next morning, Jiang Feng got up and found that the beauty had left. When he opened WeChat, he saw a photo of himself and Qian Zi sleeping. Brother Feng, I'm going back to the club. See you in the evening. You are allowed to fool around with Sumo during the day, .. He didn't reply, but he felt very comfortable in his heart. It was nice to have a woman to warm the bed. I opened Sumo's WeChat, but there was no message. Before, she would always leave 1 or 2 sentences. He came downstairs, searched the face, and entered through the door. There was no trace of Sumo anywhere. I made a call and the call was connected. Jiang Feng, why are you looking for me so early in the morning? Shouldn't you be enjoying the pleasure of the boudoir with your fiancée? Momo, where are you? I'll go find you. I'm running downstairs, come down and catch up with me. Okay, I'll be right there. Jiang Feng immediately changed into a set of sportswear, hurriedly got off the elevator, and ran in the community, hoping to meet a beautiful woman in some beautiful scenery. It wasn't long before he caught up with the beautiful scenery. They jogged side by side. Momo, do you run every day? Yes, Jiang Feng, I don't like to talk when I'm running. Let's run 5 kilometers first. Seeing her unhappy expression, Jiang Feng probably guessed something in his mind. He followed her and ran for more than half an hour, finally finishing his morning run. Sumo wiped the sweat off his face and said solemnly, Jiang Feng, I've been thinking about it all night, and I think we should break up. We haven't done anything wrong yet, and ending this relationship is the best choice for you, me, and Miss Qian Zi. Don't be angry, my feelings for you have not changed, and I will keep this relationship in my heart. I wish you and Miss Qian Zi a happy marriage. Jiang Feng did not expect Sumo to break up. They were fine yesterday and even said she wanted to divide him up, but today she broke up with him. The president was indeed decisive. Although he felt a little disappointed, he was mentally prepared. Momo, that's fine, but I have a request. What do you want? I hope we can still be friends after we break up. I will still be your subordinate. I will participate in the Haidu Cup and win the championship for you. Chapter 34, Airborne Director, Searching for Medicinal Herbs. The two arrived at Sumo's door, but Sumo had no intention of inviting Jiang Feng in. Jiang Feng, I'm very happy that you can represent Xiaoshang Investment in the competition. With your ability, you will definitely win the championship. Why do you need to help me? President, you know. Sumo certainly knew that Jiang Feng had already deeply entered her heart, but she still spoke with a cold expression. Jiang Feng, give me your card number and I will transfer the money you won last night to you. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. No need, it's only a few billion. Consider it a gift from me to my lover. You can buy whatever you want. If you insist on doing this, we can't even be friends anymore. Do you think love can be measured by money? Forget it, I'll go back to the company and transfer the money to your salary card. No, the tax is terrible. I'm short of money after all, har har. I don't know which of your words are true and which are false. Jiang Feng gave Sumo an account. Boss, why don't you invite me in and have a seat? It's inconvenient for a single man and a single woman. Let's meet at work tomorrow. Sumo quickly opened the door, went in, and immediately closed the door. She leaned against the door and cried silently. In her heart, she could not accept that her man liked another woman. What's more, she is Jiang Feng's fiancée, so the wise choice is to withdraw. Jiang Feng had no experience in coaxing girls. Although he felt uncomfortable, the president was by his side and no one could take him away. The most important thing was to practice his skills well first. He went back upstairs and his phone prompted him that the money had been received, but he didn't pay attention to the number. In the empty hall, you released the Qianyang sword and actually performed the Qianyang sword technique. You didn't feel it was anything special, but after applying mental power or skills, the power increased hundreds of times. This was something he had never dared to think of before. He also practiced the one-word divine fist, but did not realize the profound meaning of the life and death fist. After practicing boxing, he was covered in sweat and took a shower. He changed into casual clothes and went to purchase medicinal materials as he wanted to make pills or medicine. Sumo felt a little bored after taking a bath. He could still think about Jiang Feng before, but now he wants to forget him and keep this feeling to himself. She picked up a few books in the study, including Nietzsche's philosophy and Parallel Universe, hoping to gain some insights from them. If there really is a parallel universe, it would be great to be with Jiang Feng sweetly in another time and space. The more I want to forget, the more I remember. At this moment, her cell phone rang. It was her father calling. Momo, are you home? Yeah, Dad, what do you want to talk to me about? Well, why don't you go out with your boyfriend this weekend? He treats you badly. Sumo thought about how to answer. He's very good to me and has his own things to do. Dad, just tell me what you have to say. Tomorrow, Grandpa will ask your cousin Suyang to go to Haidu Xiaoshang Investment as Vice President and Investment Director. Grandpa is not very satisfied with your performance in the past 6 months. As a result, your uncle plans to use winning the Haidu Cup as an important reference for the successor of Xiaoshang Investment. Dad, you know that last year Xiaoshang Investment's Haidu branch made a profit of over $10 billion. Because Xiaoshang Investment expanded too quickly, it transferred a lot of senior super traders to support other branches. In the first half of this year, we achieved a profit of over $4 billion, which was not easy. Dad knows that you work hard, but this is not enough. You must devote yourself to the Haidu investment competition and strive to win the championship. Only then will I have the confidence to speak for you at the board meeting. Recently, your uncles have been undercurrents. Dad, you have to be careful. The underground forces in Haidu are very scary. Momo, you must not get involved with underground forces. It's a bottomless pit. Okay, Dad, I'll pay attention. When Suyang goes there, the investment department will have 2 directors and adopt a competitive model. You need to be prepared in advance. You've been there for more than half a year. How are your subordinates doing? Dad, don't worry. I'm very kind to my subordinates. I believe they won't turn against me at the last minute. That's great. Bring Jiang Feng to the capital when you have time. I want to meet him. Okay, let's wait until he's not busy. Bye. Sumo felt a little upset. She had already rejected Jiang Feng, so why didn't she be brave enough to explain to her father? Could it be that she was reluctant to let him go and still had some thoughts in her mind? She had a good impression of her second uncle's eldest son Suyang, who had taken good care of her since she was a child. Suyang was a famous playboy in the capital, and together with several powerful young masters, he formed the three young masters of the capital, and enjoyed great glory for a time. She didn't expect Suyang to come and mess with her, but the subsequent phone call shattered her beautiful thoughts. She wanted to contact 20 investment team leaders for dinner, but only Chen Xinran was available. The others said they had family matters and could not come. She had already smelled something different. Suyang came with bad intentions. She couldn't think of any solution for a while. She managed the company herself and managed all employees mainly by company rules and regulations. They had relatively few private contacts. Besides, she was a stunning beauty and didn't want to eat and drink with those men. But she never treated the team leaders unfairly in terms of salary. She was a little annoyed. He only has one friend in Haidu, Chen Xinran, and she opened the WeChat video. Chen Xinran was working out, which surprised Sumo. Xinran, have you finally started to manage your body? Are you no longer single? Chen Xinran answered happily while sweating profusely. Yeah, seeing you and Jiang Feng being so affectionate every day, I'm also tempted by love. The key is that someone confess to me. Who has such good eyesight? Keep it a secret for now. Do you think it will fail in public? I'm a little worried. Sumo thought to herself that if she showed off her love in a high-profile manner, she would die quickly. I still congratulate you. The head office will send a vice president over tomorrow. It seems that the company is in turmoil again. You are on my side, right? So, your uncles have already started to seize power. How do you know? Momo, don't just focus on dating. Pay attention to financial magazines. The struggle for power in your Su family is like a palace fight. I'll go take a look. I always thought the Su family was better than other families. Momo, in the sunshine, your world is full of sunshine, but the world still has storms. Don't worry, I will definitely stand by you. But there are 19 other groups, Momo, you have to be careful. Got it. Keep exercising. I believe you will succeed in losing weight. Back in Peking University, you were the campus beauty, and I was an ugly duckling then. Momo, I will train first. You can gather your strength over the weekend. You can fight with Suyang tomorrow. With Jiang Feng as your talent, you don't have to worry. Well, I won't disturb your exercise anymore. Bye. Sumo felt like a failure. She was unpopular in the company and had lost Jiang Feng. She didn't know what tomorrow would be like. She cheered herself up and reorganized the company's information. Welcome tomorrow's storm. At this time, Jiang Feng was going door to door in Haidu Chinese Medicine Street looking for the medicinal materials he needed. After half a day, only a few kinds of herbs were found. The doctor had never heard of many of them. No clue. Chapter 35, He who steals a hook shall be punished, and he who steals a country shall be made a marquis. Jiang Feng walked into a medicine shop called Xianling Kaotang, and Qian Yangju finally moved, Xian Yuan Wudi said in his sea of consciousness. Disciple, this pharmacy has the fairy grass needed for the foundation building pill. Go buy it. If you can't find it, just rob it. Do you understand? Jiang Feng was embarrassed. Master, this is not good. Modern society is ruled by law. Robbery is against the law. That's because you're not strong enough. Those who steal a hook will be punished, and those who steal a country will become princes. You don't even understand this. Got it. I'll do my best. Master, please help me find the fairy grass. Don't let me be so happy for nothing. Okay, go ask the store. Jiang Feng walked into the pharmacy. At the door, there was a medicine boy who was grinding medicine tirelessly. Upon closer inspection, he saw that it was a puppet machine, which was quite funny. The shop is antique. Except for the front door, there are medicine cabinets on 3 sides. There is a counter at the entrance. A shopkeeper is using an abacus. Is it really antique? He has a calculator but he doesn't use it. He is just pretending to be cool. Shopkeeper, do you have fairy grass in your store? When the shopkeeper heard about the fairy grass, his face turned pale with shock. He threw away his abacus in panic and ran to the inner hall. Jiang Feng found it strange. Why run a pharmacy if it doesn't sell medicine? He followed her in. Their backyard was quite large. After a corridor, there was a courtyard and a hall. Many people gathered in the courtyard, and there were some people sitting in the hall. I wonder what they were talking about. Walk in and blend into the crowd. There was a young man next to me, who was absent-minded, so I asked him, "Hey, little brother, what are they doing?" The young man was also very outgoing and started talking in a low voice. "I'm just a clerk. The bosses of Xianlin Caotang are sitting in their hall. They are discussing countermeasures. It seems that their archenemy is coming today. The boss called us to a party. I wonder what to talk about. You are a medicine seller. Do you have any great enemies? Could it be that the medicine is not good and the patients are causing trouble? No, I don't know. The boss will be speaking soon. The truth will be revealed soon. By the way, which branch are you from?" Jiang Feng pointed at the clerk who was dressed differently from the young man. "I came with them." "Oh, that's from the new store. I didn't expect you guys to come too." Jiang Feng saw that he couldn't get anything out of the question. He only saw a white-bearded old man in the hall. He was wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses with 2 gold chains around the edges of the glasses. "My fellows, I called you all here today to make an announcement. Since the old enemy of Xianling Thatched Cottage is coming to provoke us, for everyone's safety, we have decided to give you a week off. We will pay your salaries as usual. Don't worry, Xianling Thatched Cottage will continue to operate." After hearing this, everyone talked a lot. This was the first time that everyone had encountered such a thing in Xianlin Caotang. Several old employees discussed it, and a representative said, "Bosson, you usually treat us well. Now that Caotang has something going on, how can we just leave? We are willing to stay and help. I hope you will not abandon us. Thank you, everyone. I will solve all the problems. You can go back first. I will inform you in the group when you will go to work. In these years, no one has had a long vacation. Let's take this time as a vacation. Everyone can go out to travel, go shopping, have a good rest, and work hard for Xianling Caotang in the future. Please go back." Seeing Bosson's firm attitude, the crowd gradually dispersed. Only Jiang Feng was left. Bosson asked doubtfully, "Excuse me, which branch are you from? What can I do for you?" Jiang Feng stepped forward and bowed. "Bosson, I came to the Fairy Herb Hall to buy fairy herbs. Do you have any left?" "I'm sorry, we don't have this medicinal ingredient in our store. Please go back. I heard from a friend that you have it here, so I came here." "Friend, so you are here to help. Go back and tell your master that our fairy spirit herb hall will not agree to his request." "Bosson, I misunderstood. I really came here to buy medicinal herbs. If you have fairy grass, sell it to me and I will leave immediately." Several middle-aged and elderly people sitting in their hall looked at each other, and one of them said, "Little brother, are you really here to buy medicinal herbs? Do you know what the fairy grass is used for?" Jiang Feng can't say that it is used to practice the foundation establishment pill. "I really don't know. My elder needs this herb, but I don't know what he wants to do with it." He was talking nonsense calmly. It seemed that these people had no intention of buying it. This precious herb must be very expensive. "Bosson, please name a price. My elder is in urgent need of this herb." "Little brother, do you know the fairy grass?" "No. Aren't you afraid that I'll lie to you? Xianling Caotang has a good reputation, I'm not worried." Bosson twirled his beard and thought for a while. "Little brother, I have an unwelcome request. If you can help me deal with the powerful enemy, I will give you a fairy grass afterwards. How about that?" "Okay, how can I help?" Before Bosson could say anything, a group of people walked into the courtyard. "Brethren, why are you asking for help? Today you either hand over Inshin to me or hand over the fairy grass. Otherwise, today will be the end of the fairy grass hall." A middle-aged fat man with a tuft of hair on top of his head, combed into a small braid, and bald around the edges. The hairstyle really suits his big head. Jiang Feng wondered, what is peace of mind? Is it more important than the fairy grass? Bosson said sternly. "Junior brother Huang, you are wishful thinking. My daughter Inshin has cultivated the immortal grass that has been lost for thousands of years, allowing the immortal grass hall to continue. It is impossible for you to want her." The man surnamed Huang walked into the hall and found an empty seat to sit down. And Xin and my son Huangshan have been childhood sweethearts. I am here today to propose marriage. It is so perfect that Xianyuan Thatched Cottage and Xianling Thatched Cottage are one family, sharing the secret of Xianling grass. Isn't it a happy thing for everyone? Bosun laughed out loud. Har har har, junior brother Huang, your son Huangshan is a well-known playboy in the industry. He is uneducated and unskilled. He wants to marry my daughter. What wishful thinking. In this case, let's solve it according to the ancestral precepts set by our Xiankeotang for generations. Junior brother, the ancestral teachings are outdated. Hundreds of years ago, my Xiankao hall still had disciples practicing martial arts, so a duel was justified. Now that martial arts have been lost, it would be too ridiculous to have a duel to decide the winner. Brother, since you have no male offspring, you naturally don't know how to learn martial arts. I have a few disciples who have just begun to learn martial arts, and I hope you can teach them. Bosun was a little nervous. Jiang Feng didn't want to listen to their chattering anymore, so he stepped forward and said, Bosun, I'm here to fight you. I hope you can keep your promise. Bosun was a little hesitant, but his junior fellow apprentice Lao Huang smiled smugly. Brother, our ancestral teachings state that if the competition involves the marriage of our children, the female representative will betroth her daughter to him if she wins. You would rather betroth your daughter to a stranger than have us marry your children to you. Jiang Feng was anxious. He already had a son and a daughter as in-laws, so he couldn't have another one. Moreover, he didn't know what Anshin looked like. What if she was a dinosaur? Even if he didn't want her, he would be scared. Bosun, don't worry, I only want the fairy grass, I don't want your daughter. Chapter 36, Beauty of the Country, Green Pine and Dragon Spring. Har har har. Old Huang laughed out loud, brother, you are being too sentimental. They want the fairy grass and are not interested in your daughter. Isn't that embarrassing? Huang Yaosong, my daughter is a natural beauty, a leader in the Chinese medicine industry, you can't covet her. Bosun turned to Jiang Feng, little brother, I promise you, if you win, I will give you the fairy grass. Okay, Boss Huang, call out your experts. Behind Huang Yaosong, a middle-aged man in ancient costume and with long hair tied in a bun walked out. He looked quite like an immortal. The man held a long sword in his hand and bowed while holding the sword. I am from Qingsong Temple, Shukong. I have been practicing swordsmanship for 20 years and have gained some understanding of the ways of the sword. This time, I am invited by Brother Huang to compete with you. I hope we can stop here. In Jiang Feng's consciousness, Xian Yuan Wudi made a sound. Disciple, I found that this person has the aura of cultivation. You must be careful. If you subdue him, you may be able to obtain some useful cultivation resources. Jiang Feng walked forward and said calmly. Aren't you supposed to cultivate your moral character, Taoist? How can you cultivate the supreme sword art if you are so competitive? I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your master. Shukong's face suddenly turned red and he stopped talking. He drew out the sword in his hand and was about to stab Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng shouted loudly. It's not fair. The Taoist priest has weapons in his hands, and I am unarmed. This is not a fair victory. The void paused there. Sir, please use the sword of peace of mind. I heard his voice before I saw him. What a great way to get a good start. Everyone is curious about what such a peaceful sound of nature looks like. A few seconds later, a beautiful woman in ancient costume and golden hairpins walked gracefully into the courtyard and threw the sword in her hand to Jiang Feng. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Anshin. Although Jiang Feng didn't see the face, he could tell that she was a beauty behind those charming eyes. However, it didn't matter to him much, but the beauty in ancient costume was still pleasing to the eyes. He had been to cosplay several times, and those antique beauties were really nice. I don't know your name, sir. If you can help the infamily, I will definitely reward you handsomely. Miss Anshin, you are welcome. My name is Jiang Feng. I am here to buy the fairy grass. I hope you can sell it to me after I win. Okay, I hope you will do your best. If you cannot win, I will sell you the fairy grass. Okay, I'll make their void become nothingness right away. Jiang Feng drew out his long sword. The sword was unsharpened, but there were strange patterns on the blade, which was a bit mysterious. It seemed that the women nowadays didn't carry swords. It seemed that the infamily had entered the devil's way in imitation of the ancients. The void is insulted and no longer polite. He drew his sword and stabbed. Jiang Feng dodged and used Qianyang's sword technique to deal with it. Bosun and Anshin were stunned. It was really a miracle that any young man they picked up could have such amazing swordsmanship. After dozens of rounds, Jiang Feng clearly felt that there was an invisible air attached to the sword in the void, and his long sword could not touch the opponent's long sword. He switched to hand combat, and when his palms came into contact, he felt that the opponent was unfathomable. Jiang Feng was different. After his palms made contact, he immediately received the secrets of Void's swordsmanship in his mind, and even absorbed the skills he had practiced. Jingsong Temple is not an ordinary Taoist temple. There is a secret in the Taoist temple, Jingsong Longquan, which is a magical spring. My disciple, I didn't expect you to find a treasure. A mouthful of spiritual spring water will surely help you improve your cultivation. For a cultivator, it is useless to stay at home all day. The world is so big, you should go out for a walk. Master, you can do this too. Where did you learn it? I learned it in your consciousness. Your mind is full of nonsense. You think about women all the time. It's not good for your cultivation. Consider it after you pass the 5th level. Yes, master. Jiang Feng knew Shukong's moves, and under the guidance of his master, he quickly found the flaws and was able to defeat Shukong without using the Qianyang sword. Shukong refreshed his cognition. He thought that with their cultivation that transcended time, they could easily kill a first-level warrior in seconds. Unexpectedly, Jiang Feng was so powerful that he became braver and stronger as the battle went on. If he continued to compete, he would surely lose. He stepped aside and bowed. Fellow Daoist Jiang, I didn't expect that you are so young and yet have such a high level of cultivation. Could it be that we should just give up and avoid hurting the relationship? Shukong, I am not your Taoist friend, nor do I plan to become a Taoist priest. Today we are acquainted with each other. Can you take me to Jingsong Temple for a tour? There's a chance some other day. Shukong looked at Wang Yaosong and realized that he had encountered a strong enemy, so he decided to stop fighting today. Wang Yaosong was also a smart man, and he said immediately, Brethren, we will talk about the friendship between brothers another day. Please stay at my house when you have time. My son has no appetite now. After saying this, he led everyone away. Jiang Feng watched coldly. None of this had anything to do with him, so he returned the sword to Anshin. Ms. Anshin, thank you for your sword. It saved me from bringing disgrace to my master. Brother Jiang, thank you for helping me out. Could you please come into their hall and have a chat? Bosun immediately echoed. Young friend Jiang, please. Jiang Feng was not polite either. He also wanted to know the story of the infamily. He had nothing to do anyway. Arriving at the living room, I brewed a pot of tea peacefully and displayed the tea art serenely. Every posture was so beautiful. The work of serving others must be done to perfection. This is how you enjoy life. Pour the tea with peace of mind. Brother Jiang, please have some tea. Jiang Feng drank it all in one gulp and felt it tasted good. In fact, he did not understand the tea ceremony, just like Zhu Barji eating ginseng fruit and wasting good tea. Sister Anshin is not only beautiful, but also an expert in tea making. Thank you for the compliment, Brother Jiang. Excuse me, what do you need the fairy grass for? I'm not satisfied with what you said. My master is brewing a medicine that can help with practicing martial arts, so I came to look for it. I wonder what the price of the fairy grass is. If Brother Jiang wants it, I will definitely give it to him for free. According to ancient books, fairy grass was an essential herb for the ancients to cultivate immortality, and it would also prolong the lifespan of mortals if they ate it. I don't know about this effect. My master never told me. There are very few people who know about the fairy grass. Your master must be a great master. Brother Jiang is really a blessed person. I envy him very much. I wonder if Brother Jiang can introduce me to him. I want to become his disciple. It depends on fate whether my master will accept a disciple. I can go back and talk to her. If she agrees, I will let you know. Anshin was very happy. Today, she had the help of a noble person, which saved her from a lot of troubles and also helped her find a big brother. She poured Jiang Feng another cup of tea and gently took off the veil from her ears, revealing a fairy-like face with an appearance score of over 98, on par with Sumo and Qianzi. Jiang Feng sighed, wondering why there are so many beauties. Has the world awakened to beauty? Looking at Anshin's beautiful face, he did not feel the slightest bit of blasphemy. He doesn't want to like other women anymore, his cultivation skills are more important. Anshin felt a little disappointed when she saw that Jiang Feng didn't linger on her. Brother Jiang, am I ugly? It's beautiful, why do you ask? Chapter 37, Fairyland Cottage, Peace of Mind. Anshin said a little shyly. Then why are you avoiding my gaze? It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Jiang Feng felt good about himself. It seemed that due to their Qianyangju, he felt much better about himself. Sometimes when he looked in the mirror, he would feel that he had become a lot more handsome. He was afraid that he would attract romantic interests again, which would be detrimental to his practice. No, I think Anshin's tea house is pleasing to the eye, so I have to look around. Don't mind. I felt relieved and my mood became cheerful again. Brother Jiang, drink your tea here. I'll go get you some fairy grass. Jiang Feng drank tea leisurely, slowly tasting some of the flavors. No wonder tea needs to be tasted, but he still couldn't explain the trick. Not long after, Anshin took out some medicinal herbs. Brother Jiang, do you know which one is the fairy grass? Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Little sister Anshin wants to test me. Okay, let me see. Jiang Feng did not ask Shenyuan Wudi, but practiced Qianyangju to observe whether there was any spiritual object. As expected, there was some medicinal material in it, rich in spiritual energy, and their Qianyangju was unusually active. He pointed at a herb and said, "Is this it? It looks very good to me." Brother Jiang is truly a destined person. Only a destined person can recognize the fairy grass. Then I am the destined person. How much does this herb cost? Anshin poured Jiang Feng another cup of tea. Jiang Feng was very curious about what happened today. Sister Anshin, what does that old Huang do? Why is he against the Yin family? Anshin spoke calmly as she recalled the past. We are from the same school as the royal family. The Yin family is determined to revive ancient Chinese medicine. The royal family is always looking for a large cultivation force, hoping to be used by the large force. Could it be that you know that there are still sects that practice cultivation in this world? In the ancient books of our Xiankao Hall, there are indeed records of the existence of cultivation sects, but that was hundreds of years ago. Now that science is flourishing and the spiritual energy on Blue Star is thin, there are very few cultivation sects left. The ones that do exist are hidden in deep mountains and rivers, places where spiritual energy gathers, but they are also isolated from the outside world. Oh, then is Jingsong Temple a cultivation sect? It should be. It might be a marginal sect. After Master Huang learned that I had found the method to cultivate the immortal spirit grass, he came up with the idea of forming a marriage alliance with me. After the immortal spirit grass is released, it will definitely cause an uproar. This is the principle of committing a crime when one possesses a treasure. I see. In our Xiankao Hall's ancestral precepts, there is a tradition of engagement through a jewel. If there is no marriage, the winner can specify the items or skills needed. Fortunately, I have Brother Jiang today, otherwise I would not be willing to give up the cultivation method of the Xianling grass. If I were asked to commit myself to someone else, I would be even more unwilling. I just stumbled upon this by accident. Well, now that I have obtained the herbs, I will go back. I have to go to work tomorrow. Brother Jiang, where do you work? Xiashang Investment, I'm the trader there. Brother, you are awesome. Does it make a lot of money? It's also easy to lose money. Oh, brother, I'll take you there. Anshin got up, packed up the herbs, and sent Jiang Feng out of the Xianling thatched cottage. At the entrance of the cottage, Anshin stretched out her fair little hand and shook hands with Jiang Feng to say goodbye. As he clasped his hands, a lot of knowledge about ancient Chinese medicine entered his mind, and he also learned the cultivation method of fairy grass. He had mastered Chinese medicine in this way, and he actually felt a little affection from this girl for him. Qianyangju is so domineering, no wonder Shenyuan Wudi was facing the siege of the leaders of the 10 major sects and tens of thousands of practicing disciples. Jiang Feng bought some tools for making the foundation building liquid. It was impossible to make pills without a furnace. Anshin watched Jiang Feng's car disappear from her sight before returning to Xianling Caotang. See boss and smiling on the side. Anshin saw the uniqueness in her father's smile. Dad, where were you when brother Jiang was here just now? It was so embarrassing for me to be in front of him. I was afraid that I didn't do something well. Shina, what do you think of Jiang Feng? Not bad, he's good at martial arts and a righteous man. And Shin knew that her father was going to match her up with someone again. I mean, do you like being your lover? And Shin blushed and said angrily. Dad, my daughter is still young, there is no need to rush to find a husband. Just now, brother Jiang didn't even look at me, I guess he won't like me. There must be many girls who like him, so let's not make things more complicated. Alas, it's so hard to find a good man these days. If Jiang Feng likes you, I allow you to date, and you can be one of them. Shina won't agree. My husband must be one in a million, with unrivaled martial arts skills and a chivalrous heart. Are you really trying to piss off your father? It didn't matter before the fairy spirit grass haul, but now the secret that you can cultivate fairy spirit grass has been leaked. You will definitely have troubles in the future. You need a strong backer, and Jiang Feng may be that person. Dad, we are not short of money. At worst, we can just leave Haidu and live in hiding. You have been targeted by Guwu and Yin men now. It will be harder than climbing to the sky to get rid of them. Dad, what should we do? Bosson thought for a while. Shin'er, you'd better build a good relationship with Jiang Feng. Maybe he can protect you in the future. Is there no other choice? What if he is a heinous person or a playboy? Today I saw his face. Although he has had affairs with women, he will not abandon them. If I am not mistaken, he is still a virgin. And Shin blushed. Dad, why do you care about all this? Maybe the technique he practices is to abstain from women. If my daughter follows her, she will be a widow. Dad, we don't discuss shameful things. We are all kind-hearted doctors. We have seen all kinds of patients. The ancient books of Xiangkeotang describe it. Few cultivators abstain from women. Maybe he is in the early stage of cultivation and cannot do so. My daughter, you are not a child anymore. You have graduated from college for more than a year. It is time to consider your lifelong affairs. Dad, I understand. I'll see to it. Although Anshin had a good impression of Jiang Feng, it was only a one-time encounter. Maybe there will be intersections in the future, what will it be like? Why not go to his company tomorrow? I have some money on hand, so I might as well let him invest. I'm going to see him tomorrow. What style would be best? Or ancient costume? She was the president of the Ancient Style Society in college, so it was her responsibility to promote Hanfu. What's more, she is naturally beautiful and can wear Hanfu with all its charm. Back in her boudoir, she began looking for her treasured Hanfu. Before I knew it, my face felt hot. And Shin, can't you just be at ease? Jiang Feng alone has made you lose your mind. Are you really attracted to him? There were so many handsome guys pursuing me in college, but I was never attracted to him. Why would it be him? He picked and chose, not knowing which one to choose. Jiang Feng, who are you and why do you touch my heartstrings? At this time, Jiang Feng was getting on the elevator and yawned. My goodness, who missed me? Could it be that girl Z? Girl, no matter how much you seduce me, I won't be tempted. Dating is not as fun as using a cell phone, let alone practicing the heavenly evolution technique. Chapter 38 Haidu Competition, Foundation Building and Beauty. When Jiang Feng got home, he started to refine the foundation building liquid in the kitchen. He put the medicinal materials into the medicine refining steps, first with high heat, then with low heat, and simmered it slowly. Sitting in the kitchen, watching the fire and turning on the phone. Find out about the competition schedule of the Haidu Cup. The top 200 contestants from the national auditions will enter the group stage. There are 20 groups in total. The top 2 will advance, and 40 people will be divided into 4 groups for a round-robin tournament. The top 2 will advance, and 8 will be divided into 4 groups for a 2-person PK. The winning 4 will enter the semi-finals. If the final champion represents an individual, he or she will directly enter Xiaotou Holdings. If he or she represents a company, he or she will obtain the management rights of Xiaotou Holdings $200 billion for 1 year, with a loss of $20 billion allowed and a 50-50 share of the profits. The participating funds are 1 million, and the round-robin tournament is based on the accumulation. The PK funds are reset, and the money earned is directly returned to the account. If you want to win the championship, You have to win all the time, and you can't lose a single game. It's really a big test. Jiang Feng's ability to go with the flow has enabled him to predict the trend for 3 weeks, and he has become the richest man, but he will not tell anyone else. For his own sake and that of the president, he must win the championship, accept the spiritual power of hundreds of millions of viewers, and improve his cultivation. If the foundation building liquid is successful, it can strengthen one's physical fitness and bring the Qianyang divine sword and the life and death fist to their full potential. Maybe he can even fly with a sword, as he saw in the large-scale ancient fantasy crosstalk, with thunder rumbling in the sky. A strange fragrance wafted from his nose, which should be the result of the successful boiling of the foundation building liquid. Open the lid of the pot and feel the liquid glowing with a lively light. It seemed as if some starlight was floating out from inside, so he quickly covered it. He took out some ceramics and unexpectedly made enough for 3 people. He used 1 bottle first to see the effect. Put hot water in the bathtub, soak in it, and pour a bottle of foundation building liquid. The bathroom was filled with the scent of herbs. After a while, the scent was replaced by a strange smell. These were all manifestations of the foundation building liquid's purification function and its ability to remove impurities. At least it showed that the foundation building liquid was somewhat effective. He came out of the bathroom and felt that his whole body was covered with a layer of black stains and the smell was extremely bad. After washing, he felt that his body was different and his 5 senses were several times more sensitive. The self in the mirror looks more handsome, taller, and more powerful. Although he has not established a foundation, his physical condition has made a leap forward. He wore casual clothes, took the foundation building liquid, and came to Sumo's door. The door can be opened by scanning your face. The president is just saying one thing and thinking another. He went straight into Sumo's room and searched around. I wonder if this girl is still sleeping. Weekend life is too monotonous. He dialed Sumo's number. Hearing Sumo's hazy voice. Hey, who are you? Boss, are you sleeping? Sumo felt a little disappointed today. The team leaders of the company's investment department refused to accept the invitation. It seemed that there would be a bloody storm in the company tomorrow. I am still too weak. Nyats said that sleeping is the best way to relieve stress. When she heard Jiang Feng's voice, she immediately sat on the bed, as if someone was peeping at his sleepy face. No, I'm meeting a friend outside. Is there anything you can do for me? Jiang Feng was already outside her bedroom and heard the woman's voice inside. The president actually lied. He knocked on the door. Sumo knew that she couldn't pretend anymore. I acted lazy on purpose and even scratched my hair to make myself look even sloppier, so that I wouldn't like her anymore. Jiang Feng, now you know that the usually aloof CEO is like this, you must be disappointed. Jiang Feng pushed her into the bedroom. Sumo was shocked. Why was this man so handsome? Was he going to force himself on her? What should she do? Jiang Feng, what are you going to do? You can't force me. Boss, what are you thinking about? Here you go. Go take a bath quickly. Remember to lock the door. I'll be waiting for you outside. Remember, soak in the bathtub first, then pour this in. I guarantee a miracle will happen. Jiang Feng pushed Sumo directly into the bathroom and waited for her in the living room. Sumo felt at a loss about this sudden change. She thought this guy was going to do something bad. She was struggling over whether to be resolute or half-hearted. She didn't expect that she would have to take a shower by herself. She held the porcelain bottle and began to struggle with whether she should be so obedient. Thinking that Jiang Feng was coming to see her again, she felt reluctant to leave. She filled the bathtub with water, admired herself naked in front of the mirror, stepped carefully into the bathtub, opened the porcelain bottle, and a strong smell of herbs wafted out. The whole bathtub was filled with fragrance. She submerged herself in the water, listening to her own heartbeat, and her reluctance to leave Jiang Feng surged in her heart. It was Jiang Feng who confessed his love to her, and he didn't have a fiancée at that time. Nowadays, child marriages are no longer common. The Great Xue Kingdom allowed 3 wives and 4 concubines, but it still failed to solve the fertility crisis. She strengthened her determination and let Jiang Feng make his own choice. In the water, she felt her mind was unusually calm and clear. Love is not a charity, but something that must be pursued and managed by oneself. She emerged from the water and leaned back in the bathtub, closing her eyes to rest. After a while, she smelled something strange. She couldn't figure it out, having to take a bath once or several times a day. Why does my body make such a strange sound? Could it be that Jiang Feng doesn't want to kiss me because of my body odor? She opened her eyes and saw that the water in the bathtub was already murky. She pinched her nose, which felt so slippery, and nearly screamed when she saw the black stains on her arms. Could it be that Jiang Feng was playing a prank on her, turning her into an ugly woman? She immediately got up and went under the shower. After washing away the stains, she felt her skin was unusually sensitive, smooth and delicate. It turned out that what Jiang Feng gave her were beauty products. Wasn't she beautiful? She was the best even in Asia. Jiang Feng has too high requirements for women. She stood in front of the mirror, unable to believe what she saw. Her skin became several shades whiter, and her originally perfect face became even more delicate and beautiful, like a porcelain doll. She was a little obsessed with herself in the mirror. A woman's pursuit of beauty has no limits. When she thought about how good Jiang Feng was to her, she began to regret breaking up. What to do in the future? She changed her clothes and walked to the living room. Jiang Feng saw that the foundation building liquid had such an effect on people who did not practice cultivation. The master is the master. He stared at Sumo and sighed. She is so beautiful that the moon and flowers can be ashamed, and even the fish and geese can be submerged in the water. She is so perfect. He stood up, walked towards Sumo, carefully observed her skin and hair, and quickly pulled Sumo's white and tender little hand. Careful pulse diagnosis and peace of mind inheritance are really rich. Sumo is in good health and has no problems. Faced with Jiang Feng's neurotic behavior, he asked weakly. Jiang Feng, when did you become a doctor? Can you really treat illnesses? Jiang Feng said seriously. Boss, you are suffering from lovesickness. Do you miss me? No, we've broken up and I don't have anyone I miss anymore. Boss, breaking up requires both parties' consent, and I object. So the breakup is invalid. Besides, I made you so beautiful, I won't allow you to date others. Are you the boss? I am the boss. On this issue, the president is useless. You have to listen to me. Overbearing.